bomb site, but I don't actually see a lot of tunnels aggression. But that's actually something that a couple teams have used against Spirit, where they are just testing Zontix towards B tunnels a little bit more. And I'd say, why not? You know, Zontix has been kind of meddling, usually at the bottom of the scoreboard for Spirit. And if he's going to be the one lurker over there to try to hold that side of it, I don't see a reason why Spinks and PR don't think they can take the fight to him sometimes.
I mean, I do know that PR talked to James Banks a little bit before this and gave us some more insight on how he's feeling about Dust 2.
Very likely we will see some Dust 2 played today. I know you were maybe not so happy with it in terms of new role, getting used to everything, but would you say that you made some improvements in yesterday's game compared to the one against 3D Max?
I did, yeah.
Yeah? That's it?
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
You put a lot of focus onto your Dust 2?
A lot of focus, yes.
A lot of focus on the Dust 2. And then tell me this then, how is your mentality coming into this series when you're facing a much stronger competition than anyone else you faced so far in this tournament, and how ready you could be for that? Because we know they also love Dust 2.
They also love Dust 2, it's true. I mean, I think it's a little bit easier for me because it's the first game we are underdogs, you know, and I'm used to this, being an underdog. So maybe I have even less pressure now on my shoulders, and maybe I might be more like relaxed. I might take maybe more risks. So I actually feel pretty good. Maybe I would say even better than yesterday against Rise.
Okay, so you're in a better place, ready for this, but also are you ready for potentially playing 5 maps? Because obviously we spoke about position changes. I don't know how much time you guys have had to be really comfortable in that, so how do you see it?
Yeah, I've been on the team for like 2 weeks, maybe 20 days. Yeah. If it's gonna be 5 maps, it's gonna be interesting. But I feel like with the time we had, we were working really hard and we did everything we could, I would say. So yeah, as I said, no pressure, and we play what we learn, what we were playing for the last 20 days.
And also lastly, how nice is it for you to have someone like Zelix by the side of you? Because he seems to be full of energy and very positive in all moments of the game.
Yeah, he's good. He's a good guy. He's funny. Young energy. I like it.
PR there, yeah, definitely, I wouldn't say being confident, but being honest there that he is focusing up on Dust 2. I don't know if it instills me with confidence, especially when we look towards Spirit, who have been so strong for themselves in Dust 2.
Hey, DD.
You don't need to ask those questions, have you been focusing up on it or changing your game plan at all?
Should be a good match, I hope.
Their Dust 2 is really scary, especially
Yeah, Donk will have the same performance as yesterday. I haven't watched the match, but the numbers look pretty unusual for him.
I think this is a really scary Dust 2 team. You could argue they're the best in the world at this map. And
Hey,
they're really
Dima.
powering up into
Man,
this
you're
one
fast,
with some of
Dima.
the role changes, putting players in better positions for their style of gameplay to actually perform at the highest level.
So much of Spirit in other maps is, can Donk hard carry them? Can Shiro clean things up? But for me, Spirit Dust 2 is clearly their home map because they are actually a well-oiled
We'll see about the 5
team.
maps.
To look at for just how great their team
Dust
fight can
2,
actually work,
Mirage,
where it's not
Ancient,
just the one-man
Nuke,
show,
Cash.
They do use pieces of misdirection, that they actually are on top of the meta.
I feel like we're
what teams
starting
are
off
trying to do
with
nowadays, because in this round,
starting off with 3 maps that
opening gun round, corridor smokes, Magix is able
Spirit
to
can
sneak in the
play,
middle.
and they've
He's able
proven
to
they can
work
play.
his way
Ancient,
into
100%
CT
win
spawn,
rate.
getting the pick,
Mirage,
doesn't know which
89% win
direction
rate.
to look, and
Dust
that
2,
destroys the
80% win
defense
rate.
immensely from FaZe, who don't know which way to look. J-Bone's trying to cover that CT angle, and that's when Shiro finds the
I mean,
perfect
Nuke,
time to strike.
they got a 100% win rate on
They
Nuke,
are
but
so crafty,
they're
and
not
they are
against great
actually- look at how
teams.
they're playing off
Well,
of each other too on elbow. It's not
there's some
just
decent
one
ones in
guy
there, but
running
they're
out by
not.
himself.
They haven't
All
played a
this
lot
works
of
in
Nuke
tandem to be one of the
crews.
strongest execs
And then
you'll
Cash,
ever
they're
see from
50% win
Spirit
rate, right? They
that
lost to
of
FaZe on
agnostic.
Cash.
So
FaZe
this
is a pretty good
just
at Cash,
such a
though.
tough task for a MOUZ team that has already been struggling so much on their defensive half.
Toe tickling, who's
Happy to see you
tickling
bring
your
up a
toes?
FaZe round in this one because FaZe do the same
Ah,
thing that MOUZ do. They
I-
leave their B
I
side
do it.
player quite
I do
alone
it.
so that they can fight in mid.
I
And that's
do
the type of
pay.
setup from Spirit.
Man,
type of
Elmapuddy's not
tech
the
that
best
can
name,
really
but
punish teams that want to
some
be
names
having
are hard
a
to
player
say.
close in CT. They want to have the B player or their second B player off of B.
So I'm not
towards
sure.
Mid. They did a
Interesting that
fantastic
Cash
job
is
of dealing with
last.
that when they were fighting against FaZe, and MOUZ play a very
I don't know what
similar
MOUZ
style
have
from a
shown us
macro
on Cash.
perspective.
Have they shown us?
Knowing
They haven't
how good
shown us
Dust 2
Cash yet,
is
so
for Spirit, seeing
maybe
so
MOUZ
many
aren't the biggest fans of it
instances
either.
Rounds like that. This wasn't a standalone. It wasn't like this was just the one good round.
But
More
I don't know. I
and
think
more
the three
that's
maps,
the question
Dust
now,
2,
is that
Mirage,
the second
Ancient, are
push being fit
3
into the system
good
here
Spirit
for
maps,
Spirit,
and
it was briefly mentioned by
MOUZ is definitely the
Like,
underdog
what
here,
is he
so
bringing to the table?
I don't
Because
know.
there
We
was,
might
like,
let's hope for
macro
the 5
and not
maps,
being
but
used,
we'll
what does
see.
that
We'll see how
actually
we go.
entail for them?
What you end up
Hey,
seeing
Atlas.
is that when Sotfik first came in in the stead of Holly at IEM Rio and PGL Astana, their flash assists just went up tremendously. You're seeing so much more supportive utility
How the games yesterday? I didn't
that
get to
is
catch them.
aiding
Like
people
obviously I've
like
seen the
Donk.
score and
For
everything,
Donk,
but
it is just such a luxury to
they
have
look like
easy
that they were
fights.
close
He doesn't
matches.
really
Like
get
I
that many
presume
of those. He
some
so
of you guys called
frequently
them.
is
Were they
just
good
going
matches?
toe-to-toe
Were
with the
they?
best other entry
What was
fragments
your
in the
guys'
world
kind of
and has to just rely
quick
purely on his
analyst
mechanics or hope
situation
he
with
timing.
the
But now,
2 maps
with
we saw?
Sotfik's input, the amount of kills he's getting while opponents are flash has just skyrocketed along with all of the rest of Spirit players. So there's so much more cognizant.
Yeah, I will be
about their
co-streaming
fellow teammates
EWC.
with
Got
utility.
permission for that, which is awesome. So yeah, I think I've got permission for that, and then what's the next S tier tournament after that? And then obviously it's like you do one event at a time, right? But I presume Blast will be happy. For me to blast open Porto, and then so next 2 events I should have permission. But yeah, EWC,
Feels like
it's all good, all locked in.
good comes in twos, 2 coaches for Spirit, 2 great teams on stage, 2 great analysts.
Yeah, I saw FaZe were close to an upset. I saw Spirit to have a pretty big comeback right on the last map.
That's the case. Where's the second great host, Nat? Because you guys killed it.
First map was extremely one-sided. Cash was somewhat close, and Anubis looked like Spirit trolling, but came back. I think Spirit started off, they weren't playing well. It wasn't FaZe playing well. It was more Spirit trolling in the first half, and I had to bring it back.
And that is why our polymarket prediction is skewed so far towards this Spirit victory today. But it's the season's first.
I haven't seen the round.
There's not much room to get creative.
I haven't seen the round,
but I'd
Atlas.
say for
Was there a
Spirit,
chance
it's
for
perfect that they get Dust 2 first?
something to happen on that last round, was
learn
there?
any lessons today, or that,
Yeah, I have permission from ESL for whatever the next ESL event. I know it's a while away, but I have permission for whatever. I think it's Pro League, right? I think it's the next ESL event. But I do have permission from ESL to stream whatever their next event
well on
is.
Dust 2, that could definitely set them up for a strong series to follow up with some recent
Which,
results.
yeah, is
because,
Pro League. But that's not till
while we have
October.
questions about their form at the moment.
All right, into the
Interestingly
match.
enough, it's more about Donk's individual form. The upside's definitely Shiro and Tanir.
Well, Spirit know what they want, and that's the instant attack into the B site. PR and Spinks. This chemistry is something we've discussed throughout the week. Donk is alive, so don't think it's over
good
just
flash.
yet, but that
Oh, he didn't get...
No, wait.
Yeah, he
Xerxes
went
comes through, doesn't get the kills. Now, Torshi's got the answer back, but Donk is still here with his 58 health. And as that smoke on door will fade, what's he going to do about this?
This is actually a very, I want to say, dangerous situation for the CTs, because there is the world where Donk leaves the site. There is the world where he peeks something. There's a world where he fake plants.
Like that. And they make their move. He's going to climb up, and nicely done. Zelex walks in. I like that.
Cool play
Close the
from
ground
MOUZ.
in
I
on
mean,
it.
even with the
But,
kill
I
not
mean,
coming through in that
is
flash,
this
they close it out.
indicative of what Spirit's game plan will be? Instantly testing that awkward, at times, B-bomb site.
Yes, but they always run the risk of it not working. So if, like in this situation, they don't get the win, they show their game plan right away, but they also do give Spinks and PR a kill apiece, which actually on average is better than any of their holds in the past. Then look at how they feel. They survived like what should be the biggest test of the entire series on this map in this site.
One pistol win, and we think MOUZ are off. I'm sure the stress of the thought of just getting just overwhelmed out of the gate, it's a real threat when you go up against Spirit.
You're a Spirit fan, Dima. It always makes you a little
No,
bit
so just
biased.
make sure
It
you
doesn't
can
matter how
Alright.
analytical you want to
They
be.
didn't get that plant, so.
But Donk has a deagle. Crazy things happen.
Donk's just a regular
Zelex by
average
himself
normal
in
guy these days.
Is he?
So,
Just
Longhouse
one
here,
of us
but
now?
he's got the MP9.
Is he really?
He's got no help.
I thought maybe he was some kind of like cybernetically augmented solution to Zywoo, the Valve-made test tube baby. See you Magics, and everybody thereafter. So As you'd anticipate, no bomb plant, no buys, no tools for the job except for that Desert Eagle that now finds itself in Shiro's hands. And Torji knows, I probably shouldn't die here. He's got a smoke, the flash, the Kevlar that he'd all have to buy back, so let Shiro in this next 25 seconds squirm all he wants. Torji gets it in
Nice and clean.
And the 2-0
Do I think FaZe will... I don't think
Big
FaZe won't
question
make any
around Torji's
roster
stats,
moves
not just at this event, but in this
anytime
head-to-head
soon, I don't think,
particularly.
with
Vu
how
made
they've
sure to
done at this
note
event.
up against Spirit as
Start
an
of the
opponent.
season. I know they didn't really
This
have a
is
player
a
break,
huge
but
drop off
I think you'll have to wait a little bit before you see any
to a
roster moves
scary
there.
degree as well. So for somebody who has been a big part of your driving force of success this week, let's hope for Torji's sake that it's not in his head as he goes up against his makers. First gun round for Spirit, third round in.
All right. 1 MP9.
What's the move?
So they're going to try and set it up at long again? Looks like they're going to try and set this MP9 up at long again. And they're probably similar to last time, maybe. They're just going to play double long to start off with.
That's their first test.
Yeah, you see they wait a little bit. They don't go straight away. There you go, nade in. Got the MP9 in Longhouse. So we're using that MP9. Doesn't always have to go to B. They're using it. Play aggressive at long.
Improved after yesterday on Dust 2 on B site. He said, I did. It did feel like there is a little bit more there, but...
Nice nade.
Also mentioned, hasn't been, obviously, barely played any amount of CS with this team so far.
Just hoping to do what they have been practicing for the 20 days they've been together. Is it enough to deal with Donk? Xerxin will win the duel, even with the FAMAS. And those flashes.
Oh, the flashes.
Extension, so Tanir's just stuck there on a plate. They get gobbled up on the attack into the A site. 5 versus 2, looking very comfortable from MOUZ. Smoke grenade to cut off the CT rotate, so it's just going to be this PR Spinks duo inside B, and PR drop with nothing. Spinks trade quick. Zelex pushes.
Nice for MOUZ.
All's good for MOUZ.
Ready for everything, kind of there.
This round, you absolutely take that versus the first.
One of those hard things, right? Like Donk tries to beat the smoke there, doesn't get the kill, and then Spirit try and kind of react off that. You see the flashes work, but there was good counter util from MOUZ too. Kind of everyone was blind, is what it looked like from both teams.
The thought that they could actually win this series is an
And that's
exciting
good
prospect,
discipline on the
especially
rotation
considering
there. Two guys rotating together, ready for that lurk out middle.
It would be a
It's nice for MOUZ, nice and clean.
Able to take down Spirit, which is impressive, but them taking down a Spirit who are not in the same form as they were even just like a month ago, like clearly a lot more off.
4 times. Yesterday's semifinals.
Magix has a scout.
Time Spirit won a series with Donk.
Shiro with the P250.
Man,
whoa,
sounds crazy, but because it's Donk 4 even
Right,
sounds
hopefully
like
we
a
can get
lot.
Shiro
I'm
that
surprised that ever
scout.
happened before.
Yeah. Well, we've been waiting to see if Donk was going to have 2 human days back to back, a 1-3 start so far on Dust 2. But I can remember many games where I kind of highlight Donk's slow start and say, ooh, not his day, only by the end of that map for him to have numbers. So we'll still hold our breaths. Give him an extra chance coming into the next gun round and hope that maybe Spirit have something a little more inspirited. Again, kind of slow.
MOUZ playing with confidence.
Awkward exchange of util on their behalf, right? Just like kind of Tanir sitting out in the open, blind. It just really stalled out, and in that stalling, Spirit have really not chipped away at the money here for MOUZ.
Yeah, it was a combination. The idea, I think, also makes sense and feeds into what we've seen so far. Spirit go for what is a fake exec out to mid B. It looks.
See what Spirit do here. They haven't really had many opportunities, right? Like,
Magic's double flashes. Then they get up on.
Not sure tactically what you'd be saying here if you're Spirit.
Fake because they know that
but
are likely to overreact towards B.
Maybe not happy with the energy or something. Start of the match.
And they also just kind of bungled.
Probably didn't look
overall.
super animated
really
or anything.
Not that
But
good looking. I think they even
see what they do here.
themselves when they're coming up cat. There's 2 players that come across and
Misspelled
stand no chance of fighting.
Zomtix.
And so even if you have a
Zomtix
good
needs
idea,
to spin the wheel. Give him some energy. That's right, Nick. You see, love the way just roll the wheel out.
Adds up.
Long rush.
Properly.
No one long from MOUZ, so long's going to be free.
Well, this round, with an arsenal of weapons, they'll find easy long control. Nobody home.
MOUZ smoked off short here. Either put out a molly, I'm not sure.
And even in Donk's absence yesterday, it was Shiro who has proven to be, again, when they need him.
No
rock
AWP still
solid.
for MOUZ.
He also starts this map quietly 0-4, but now has that op. Let's see if he can find a way to leave his mark on this one, while Tanir is very passively positioned outside of the tunnels. Doesn't feel like Spinks
MOUZ are
ever
ahead
head
of this
that
smoke
direction,
in middle.
but it's now at a minute 15 that Tanir starts to get a little more active.
I love a late lower tunnels push. MOUZ have
It's
not
gonna
done
be this is
really.
gonna be a big fight here to determine kind of how the round plays out.
This is one of those other ways
This
in which you
Tanir
can
versus
support
Spinks
PR without
fight.
actually being in the site as well. So you know,
If it happens,
a
might
bit
not
of
happen.
creativity to address that side of the map, but they pretty much know it's A. They just don't know about this lurker.
Another smoke to meet
Ooh,
MOUZ's approach.
that probably
Not
weren't
much
expecting
utility
that.
here. Xertion has a
Hero has got the headshot on Zelex.
This is gonna
That's a mistake. Their own
But here's the
smoke.
push. Spinks doesn't opt to stick around in the tunnels. PR can't afford to die.
Xertion has one molly here.
And he gets it.
That's big.
Make sure that Tanir can't get away with opening up the opposite side. Not that Bomb was ever going to have an easy way to get out of here. This is committed now, and Zontix is
Damn,
the
so
first
MOUZ
guy
hitting
on
their
the
shots
ramp.
too. Like when they,
Instant
like that's a
trade
really
back.
important
And
kill.
with Bomb, he can
That
cause
he
a
gets
problem
one
here
there.
for MOUZ.
Otherwise,
He at
they've
least
kind
puts
of
himself in a
isolated a
position to
2v2
do
there.
something
But
wild.
MOUZ are hitting their shots when it
Something
matters.
Donk-like.
Shiro's in a very threatening spot. As long as they don't have a reason to turn around, he can just hold this. Let's see
He
how
needs to
Torgy
wait
wins.
here.
Oof, Donk just lost half his health to a nade. That hurts. Is that a reason to turn back? Oh, Shiro missed shot. Wow. Almost given a chance at a second. Now Donk knows he's got to do it himself, but that almost kind of frees him off the lead.
This is
Doesn't
very
need to
winnable for
play
Donk,
with
yeah.
teammate. He can do it on his own. We know this. Donk, 3 kills in, Opper on the approach, and with that time already,
Yeah.
he does it. No bad days back to back.
I don't know why the Spirit players separated themselves. Why we had one in CT and one on short. Normally you'd want to be having that one guy at long and then the two guys grouped together. I don't know how they got separated there.
I think
But
that's a better
you
round
give
than we
Donk the
saw
3
from the
1v1s because
entirety
you've
of Donk's play
like it's
yesterday
like if
versus
you got
Spinks.
non-trading, right, then you give the 1v1s and you know what Donk's going to be doing those. Look at those, all 1v1s, right? You don't want to be taking, I mean, with Donk, right? But if you have a 3v1, you don't want to be giving 1v1s. So I'm interested to see how those two players got separated. Not that I think we'll see it.
Fantastic way to get his game on. Fantastic way to, like you said, inspire the rest of the troops. Tanir and Shiro are looking at their scores now like, well, okay, can I do that? If given the right moment, we'll see what they can bring to the table.
Already loving this new variation.
Torzy's got the
over on
AWP
B.
now.
Right, a little change up again. PR in behind cars. Zelex is dead first, and Torgy doesn't get that op trade back out in middle. Zontix trying to peel back now. Torgy and PR have recovered what was the 4v5. Now man advantage MOUZ, and look at them go. Xerson even considering? No, he'll let it go. Understandably.
They have numbers.
Scary to throw away that number.
MOUZ are playing with confidence. They're hitting their shots.
He sits in the smoke, decides to get back onto the long corner, and he's not going to find anybody in that direction. It is all up catwalk here for Spirit.
MOUZ looking to split the difference here. We're just watching them think about what Spirit might try to do. Really want to be careful about these shoulder peaks.
Yep, that nade.
Very
Excellent.
good.
Shiro down to half HP. Oof, front runner almost dead. Awkward with the smoke grenade, but it's fine. He can still play around it. And he's also got Torgy still to try and help him, but as Torgy's concerned with Long for a moment, he could miss a timing. We get this player crawling into the site. Xertion will deal with that one. Bomb to go down for the cat play, which maybe puts Shiro into a spot similar to Donk's last round. Tanir trying to get off of this bomb plant, looking to move forward. Knows there's a player ramp, but Torgy's good with the trade. And so a 1v3 here for Shiro, hoping somebody oversteps from that spawn. And there's nobody attacking him from the flank. There's also no further utility after that fire lands in front of him. And it's not wide
This is gonna
enough
be
to
bait. This
stop
is
him from
impossible.
going
Set up
for
well
the
by
diffuser,
MOUZ.
But he misses, and Torzy's just here to do it all on his own if he has to. Trades out Xertion,
What's the need
gets the last kill,
of
and
Shiro
secures
hard
MOUZ a
clearing
5-1
long?
lead.
What do
He's
you?
got
I'm
the
not sure what you
9-1
mean.
star. Torzy is super good out of him.
200.
These mid-round situations into the execs, again, you got some ideas that they're getting to the right place at the right time. When the exec comes through, it just does not look that interesting.
Oh, you mean on the
They
post
just are
plan?
kind of
Yeah,
trying
yes,
to
he wants to
recoup
clear it because he wants to turn around and help out
individual
Donk.
tools, but
So he's going looking for that fight, which he got. He just didn't hit the shot. So he's trying to clear that out, right, so he can focus on the rest of the post plant.
It took a big clutch for Spirit to get any of these rounds. Otherwise, it'd just be majority alive.
The way Hallie's looking at Magic's screen here makes me think that they're talking about something really important economy-wise. I guess he's probably got the scoreboard up, and they're looking at how they want to do this buy exactly.
There's two ways you can respond if someone keeps trying to target you in a certain way, like over on B, as we've seen already from the game plan with Spirit. One of those is lose confidence and not make any adaptations. And just
see, they got Spirit, they got Shiro the AWP.
And not really work
All right, they've given up. They haven't got much utility, but they've given Shiro.
Try some new stuff, you know. We haven't seen Spinks and PR really playing off each other.
A glass
and now
cannon? Yeah, it's a glass cannon. I was looking for the armor indicator on the HUD.
And with the little time that MOUZ
really low on utility, right? We've got 3 smokes still, 1 flash, and a molly. Unless there's some utility drop somewhere, but...
Day to day, try to change it up. And they will be hoping for their sake that this new formula can stave off what's supposed to be Spirit, quote-unquote, best Dust 2 team in the world.
But MOUZ are very strong towards A. Zelix is also a super underrated presence. Had some of his best rounds at the event on Dust 2.
So we're going to hit long. Super ready for this long hit. Oh, we're leaving one player. Torzy maybe gets traded here? Oh, that's bad timing.
Nah. Goes for the nade. The timing off Tanier ends up being perfect. And we can see a quicker scramble from players into this A site instead. Magix gets traded. Zelix pressured from Tanier, who gets a second off of his play from long, swaps into that AWP with no hesitation. And Donk, planting bomb, now has vision over top into this CT spawn. I like that when Spirit decided to go off that Tanier timing, everybody seemed pretty ready to just pounce.
There was no reason to give Spinks a look at this, but now he actually has a chance.
Donk here to his left as Spinks is emerging. He's still considering Donk's last known.
Interesting there. Torzy went to smoke off long, which when you're holding with an AWP, why would you smoke it off like that? Like I would have thought he would drop that utility off to the short player, right? Like when who was on short? Whoever was coming back to a short here, you'd give them the smoke to use on short, and then you'd hold long with the AWP. But it didn't happen when those two players swap. When those two players swap with each other, and I guess he was trying to smoke long to leave long. Maybe they were going to go focus short together. I'm not sure why he pulled out utility there, but small little mistake from MOUZ. But you see Spirit again, ready to capitalize. As soon as they got that kill, they were in position to go. So it was good by them. What do you think about Tanier and Zontix? Aren't they super inconsistent? I think Donk deserves better. But when you got to play like Donk, right, I think it's very easy to say he deserves better, right? Because he's a star player. Right? You say, oh, he needs teammates that are better than him. Look, I think they do the roles that they're required to do, right? I'm not really sure who they get. Like, I don't think they're the world's best players, obviously. Like, I think there's quite a gap between Donk and Shiro, and then you drop, right? But
it's 4 rounds back and forth that
they're definitely not that. They're good players still, right? They just don't have quite the same level of firepower that maybe some other players have.
Face to face with Zelix, who's ready for more. Oh, it's so clean.
That didn't go well at all.
Kill out of Zelix as he presses into this push. And Zershin had a clear idea coming off of that short tech pause that he wanted this idea to stick. Guns a-blazing towards long, and they catch that to near exit.
Interesting, well, not interesting, but Spirit won the last round, right? They went and they went and took long. Well, they didn't win it actually. They got into a position another round. They went and took long. And they've won 2 rounds now coming through long. Like, that's how they won their 2 rounds, right? I'm pretty sure. Like, even the round where we had the flank up middle, they went out long. And that's the round they won. I think that's the round Donk clutched. So MOUZ wanting to come out and make sure they're shutting down long. They had 4 players at long to shut down the only way Spirit won a round so far. Shiro's not hitting his shots today. He's missed a few. Hopefully that improves.
PR was asked by Banks before this game, you know,
Punch.
what's it like playing right next
I've
to
only had a
Zellex?
few Jolly Ranchers when I was
Like
living in
it's
LA,
young energy.
and I'm honest about it. Jolly Ranchers is not it for
Side
me,
by side,
unfortunately.
you feel it. Zellex steps up to the plate. Great accuracy and just great use of the blue box's cover. It's a
Yeah,
tight
Redskins
angle.
are
Gives
Australian
MOUZ
punch.
a
They're
sixth
pretty
round
good.
win.
They're sticky though. They're
And it feels
hard
like
on
we're
the
getting
teeth.
all of MOUZ. You can look across the board and pinpoint their moments.
So we got Shiro's got a lot of utility again.
More so than hoping that
here.
Torji
One
is gonna
smoke.
keep up these astronomical stats.
Molly on
Got more
Magics.
multi-kills than he did
They've got
yesterday.
mid control. They've their default. They haven't got short control, but they've
deep.
got
I like this
gonna be
secondary
a
op swap out
B pop with this util. Let's see
He
if
can do
PR
with
gets
sniper. Versus pistols. Won't miss the first shot, and he's just hoping that they get drawn into Spinks playing from car. Nice
Ooh.
second one as well for PR. Showing some depth, sure, versus just pistols, but not one whiff shot makes this round all the easier. And MOUZ remain on the ball, pushing Zellex out through long. They could just be sat back and waiting, but not wanting to give real estate over, feeling comfortable and confident.
all of MOUZ
Nice
hitting
to
their
see
shots.
MOUZ as mobile as they've been, right? Spinks into the lower pushes. Zellex obviously made easy in this 5v2.
When you go
to
to
get
Australia to
aggressive,
Zinger box and
but
some
you wanted
Redskin
multi-kills for
candies.
PR, there's another one, albeit
Yeah.
just the anti-eco.
Zinger box is
You know what they
basically
say, the mobile
Australia's
health
national
issue.
dish,
Is that what they say?
even though it comes from KFC.
It's clean shots. And it feels like after what we've seen this week, any round that B site holds strong.
Again, we don't have full util on Spirit. They put a little into
Looks like
last
they really
round.
have put in a lot of work over here, man. We got PR opping, playing the barrels, a few different looks with the tunnel pushes that have all worked.
This could work for MOUZ. Spirit have no one actually on the site, right? So if
Surely
they
going
hit
into this
this
series,
now,
they knew
it should
Dust
be a
2 was gonna get
pretty
targeted.
free site if you get a good
Oh,
flash on.
bringing off here. There's this
On
is
PR, although he's yeah, PR might die here. I think this is going to be a Spirit round.
Not as comfortable as last round. Torji's trade is swift, but then you get that Tanier walkout. So
That's a crazy setup.
yeah,
So Spirit were playing out of the site there, right? Ready to shut down
a
middle
little too much.
and then basically give B, right? Shut down the rest of the map. That's what they were playing for. And then PR's decided to move in there
PR's the one that
as
offered
he
that
smoked
trade
this.
for them to just get up
He
closer.
smoked it and tried to move in with the smoke. But obviously Spirit, all players there. As soon as that pop lands, as soon as that flash smoke lands, they use
Felt
it to
like
get
the
up
first
close and they
rendition of
popped out the
double
smoke.
off setup's great, but then the follow-up is
And the other thing was, right, let's say he didn't,
Yeah.
PR didn't smoke this,
yeah.
and he tried to move across and get into a position with that AWP, we saw Shiro sitting in B tunnels, right?
he's only
So
got
if
nine.
anyone had peeked, Spirit would have won the round with the pick on Shiro,
No,
and
it
then
wasn't
they were in a
okay.
position when that
We
smoke
just
came
wondered
through to
what the
pop
magic
out of
number
it.
is to allow
So
Spirit back into this
little,
game, and then
small
at this
little,
point,
I
It's already been sort of a failure of a T side, I feel like.
don't know if you'd call it a mistake from MOUZ,
I
but
guess
Spirit were
within
ready to
5 rounds, I wouldn't
capitalize.
feel too bad about it, but the opportunities to let go, like the kind of CS they showed so far, it's not what they envisioned last night before they went.
Yeah,
to
I'm not
stage.
sure. I think he was.
We
It
know
looked
where
like
Dusty
MOUZ are
Bird
trying to
plays.
transition into a different setup,
We know
Turbo.
what the weaknesses are. They couldn't exploit them right away.
And maybe they didn't move together, right? Although Torzi was there for a trade, he's there, but he got traded himself. There's no smoke on door, so Spirit really went right. They took the opportunity and went.
But that is a clear mistake out of MOUZ. A chance now for Spirit to get some dignity back.
At least
Yeah, no,
MOUZ
it
have
was a-
evaded having to go back into pistols for the rest of this half.
It was a good call. Did punish
Got
the
this
double
next
up.
gun round and ample money to buy in the last. But a round like that's going to put the B site back under question. And we will not see PR bring that second op back into the play.
They're off the double up now after that. Money is also still pretty good, right? But they could afford the double up actually. Rest of the half.
Early numbers towards tunnels here for Spirit.
Doing it again. Same thing it looks
Shiro on
like.
the hunt. eats the flash and looks to go right back at it, which is dangerous. Whoa, bullet whizzes by PR. He's going to start dropping nades. Spinks gets tagged slightly through the mid smoke.
MOUZ are using this.
They're using the smoke that 3D Max used versus them.
Yeah.
They'll fall back out after the smoke.
The problem is it makes that smoke makes getting mid control. If you don't come through under and get caught by that, it makes mid control relatively easy for the T side.
The Xbox, that could have been brutal.
So we've got a lot of utility now in Spirit, and they've already got good map control. Heaps of utility left to work the rest around.
They've convinced MOUZ to fall back into this 3A lane, which would set up the mid split quite nicely.
I think at the end, like, Spirit just don't want to have to risk it on a cat exec. Their cat execs so far have just been so poor.
No, I think they'd much rather just hit this B site once again, and with the lack of a MOUZ member down in CT spawn.
I'm actually surprised MOUZ are not calling this out. Now, this will be the ultimate test here between these two.
We got one flash.
And of course, off the reload, they're going to jump. Spinks turns back. They figured out the players still towards
No second wave of util.
Spinks, though, at least gets the kill on Tanir. Donk will clear out the bomb site. And with that, Magic's having already walked out middle. Thank goodness for MOUZ, Torji trades. But I mean, there's no surprise Spinks empties that whole magazine, and on his reload, they use that chance to get into the B site with the lurk smoke that was already in position.
Yeah, MOUZ were deprived of information right there.
How about the retake? Donk eats the flash as he looks to extend into this tunnel duel. That's going to confirm the approach. We've got a battle between the Oppers, and Torsi just tiptoes into Shiro, who's now happy to grab the line towards Zelex, and sure enough, Spirit go back-to-back success.
Not a heap of point saving here.
To try and make something of this T side.
So sure, Spirit have their flaws, but MOUZ
I guess
are
PR
imperfect as well.
maybe wouldn't better get all his utility.
I think they've been pretty sharp about really reading their opponents. That's something that MOUZ just have done very well, despite them figuring it out with this lineup. But I feel like in the back of their mind, they knew Spirit are going to take any opportunity they can to make this another B hit or mid-B split. But no lean from Xerxin early on, no vision on mid at all. And maybe if they had traded Magic's kill, they could have gone for a retake, but they didn't want to let it get to that in the first
All right, last round and a half.
Spirit have really opened the door now.
Pulled this right back.
Everything they were looking for in the beginning of the game is starting to happen towards the end of the half.
Much more standard round now to Spirit. They're going back to a normal default. Should be worried about underpass. The smoke here.
Catwalk to try to snipe a player from tunnels. But MOUZ didn't get the 5v4 that they were hunting for.
Middle's wide open here. Got good lines on B main after those last couple of rounds.
We still don't get that lean. We still don't get the mid play. Torji remains passive on the cat approach, just in case Magic's oversteps. He's here to throw the nades. There's nobody watching it.
This walkout is kind of crazy. Like, PR's going to jump up in the window thinking, oh, they might start going for mid now.
Yep.
Donk's already at the doorway, man.
And
this
so
is going to be a free frag for him, right?
Yep.
Oh, well,
with
not
an
free,
adjustment
but
like that, then the long activation gets caught as the patience pays off, and it's another one where, again, from our perspective, mid just remains a bit too light.
I mean, MOUZ,
an understatement.
I guess they got caught on a timing there. They knew mid was open, right? Like, that was the whole setup.
And they are only at the tunnels. Oh, he gets the kill.
Yeah, Xerxin had a chance now all on Torji. Freed up to go for the clutch. Ooh, nice 5-7 shot to start it, and the op shot for the tunnels kill. Now it's all about figuring out where Shiro's gotten off to. Door was smoked and the pistol in from window.
But again, MOUZ would have been aware that was the weakness of their setup, but they got caught on a timing or something, or someone wasn't looking at the mid to B smoke, or was there a mid to B smoke? They might have just walked out.
With Team Spirit, with Donk, with Magix. In your opinion,
good game now.
How did
7-5
go for you guys? To expectation, beneath expectation.
What's going MR12 for BO5 Valve's master plan?
Like the beginning.
Look, I think the MR12 is one of those things, right, where competition's actually a good thing.
Played
I think
much
Valorant
better.
took a lot more
So,
from Counter-Strike than the
like
other way around.
a
But
strong 5-out
Valorant
game.
having the
It seems like
MR12
you
is
put a lot
actually,
of
I think,
pressure on yourself to
Valve looked
to
at it and
fix
said,
it.
actually,
Before you just
as
got
far
to
as
be-
match length
yeah,
and
you were at the beginning of Spirit, you were just a young player.
just
you got to,
a entertainment factor,
you
right?
know,
It's
to
probably
have
actually
Kevlar
better to have
on
a
the
slightly
pistol
shorter
rounds.
game.
Now you're the guy that's dropping guns and
Because
things like
MR
that. But,
MR15, it's a
now
long,
it's
a long
just a
game.
changing of roles, obviously.
Whereas
and
MR, it just
perspectives.
Yeah, I
like
feel
6
like
less
this is
rounds if you go
kind
the
of
full
a life
distance. And
cycle of Counter-Strike player.
I
You
think
begin
it's
with being a prospect,
good.
showing great
I think the
stats,
one thing
beating a lot of
MR12 is it
people,
makes the
you know, at some
like
point
the
you
economy
are
hasn't
going
been
towards
adjusted enough in
edge
my opinion.
roles.
Like
In
UFC
order
teams
to
having to make a
be
choice, right? If they
profitable,
full
you
eco and then buy the
have
next
to
round on round 3,
you're
then they don't have enough
throwing
utility.
utility.
And then if you buy on the second round, then you're
Nowadays,
giving up the third
you're
round, and
agile. If you're
that's a
on
lot of
bot,
rounds in MR12. But
you die in a week.
we see a lot of.
If you are not a bot,
I think the one thing that makes it kind of alright is we see a lot of second round force buys
and after
successful
this,
at the
you
moment,
go
which
coaching,
kind of balances
and
that
after
out a little
this,
bit.
This is the end.
Broadcast outlet. It's broadcast. Yeah, that's the end. Okay, Donk, how do you feel about your individual performance throughout the years thus far?
I've had the game on the same volume the whole time I've been streaming,
Because I
Cody.
had a
Like it
bit,
hasn't changed.
Tournaments where we didn't show up as a team, but like individually, I felt like.
You can turn it up a tiny little
I
bit.
can't say that I was consistent as I was last year, but still, I think I'm still pretty solid.
You struggled against Falcons at the major. What is it that Falcons, they seem to perform well against you?
No, I just choked the match and that's it. I think it was too important for me to win this major. Like basically I won my second major and like I have like more, maybe like 10 years of career, and just one major is not enough.
If Spirit do anything other than win the trophy, is it just a failure of a tournament?
Everything is a failure unless you win. Because have you been a pro player?
Not at this level, not at that.
But just imagine
Yeah.
the feeling. You go to a tournament, you lose it at some group stage, playoff match, doesn't matter. Next days, you are heading to the airport in a shuttle, and you are.
What time zone are you in,
Always matter how you lost,
Cody?
even if it was a 50-50, you had all opportunities.
You're optimistic about
yourself.
MR12. Other changes like magazine count instead of ammo count, but one thing I can't get behind is the
is a failure, says Magix in
loud
the
out.
content piece, and so definitely fighting for this one and forced to fight versus what was a
What's loud out?
stable
Maybe I'm
CT
missing
side
the
to
term.
start, but MOUZ, as we expected to have issues on Dust 2, allowed a few of those rounds to creep onto Spirit's board, and now Donk's tapping you out in the mid-fights. Aggressive to start another pistol.
Donk's in an awkward
Spirit
spot here
trying to
now.
take the duels
Looks like
to MOUZ.
oh no, he got out.
They got him out of there.
And he's, gonna make sure that he just stays alive for the time being.
This does open up a bit of space towards mid while the CTs get readjusted. Man, this is a dangerous spot actually where Shiro is fully committed in the back of pit. After that mid play, I feel like this would be one of the less likely positions you'd find him, but he is starting to get a bit more active.
I don't know.
MOUZ don't want to take it.
After such an aggressive start, it probably feels weird to have all this vacant space, but sure enough, Spirit just want their sights now. And
I wonder how Magix uses this nade. He's going to get contact here and he's going to HE. There's his HE.
Big commitment from this moment and a slow play out of Spinks from tunnels. Field duel with Zontix, pick that up, and neither of the B defenders are able to catch a kill, but they left a straggler. Torji stays out towards middle, which is just going to give Donk at least one kill before the retake.
This could be interesting.
Spinks is flanking. There's a timer
We're
on
low.
this.
Spinks has no armor, but
the doorway before he arrives,
looks like he's going to catch him.
Doesn't look like that's the case. Spinks will remove Shiro from the equation. All on Donk now. 90 health would need the ace.
Loadout punch.
And as he goes back towards the door, just really wants somebody to make a mistake.
Yeah, I agree. I don't actually like the loadout change either. I know it makes the UI looks simpler, but I don't know, if I want to buy a Famous
any kind of behold, especially with
what we call a DAC or a auto sniper, like I want to have all those options available to me, and or an AUG, right? You want an AUG, and before you got to pick which one you kind of want in there, and I don't know, I kind of like having them all available, but I can kind of see why Valve did it too.
And their anchors fall apart.
Force buy from Spirit. This could be scary.
Down here. Oh, and Shiro gets away
it's
with
pretty...
Zelix doesn't clear.
They have smoke to get out. That's pretty sloppy by MOUZ, actually.
Now they're worried that that smoke spam will continue on their fallback, so stranded down here in tunnels for the time being.
If Magic starts to push, this gets very scary for MOUZ.
Magic.
But will he? Oh, Zershin at least gets the one. They never knew about Donk, and so he will, inside that smoke, catch another frag. But as he gets his hands on the gun, Torji capitalizes on him sticking around for that extra second, and this is going to put Spirit's A setup in transition towards a vacant B bomb site.
Now here's where you'd like to see them sort of move as a flock. It's only 2 CTs coming into mid. There's a Galil to pick up, obviously, inside the door. They turn this into a push. MOUZ are moving.
I think Spirit are going to have the timing, yeah.
They smoke the doors? No, not even. Okay, PR crosses before it goes, and look at that. A bomb site, free for the taking.
Magix has a Galil here, so if he wins this first PR, head armor is a big difference though, yeah.
He's the first to fall, PR gonna keep it clean. And that should secure majority alive. Tanir just sticking around in case he can punish.
Can we call that another multi-anchoring B?
Yeah, I think so.
He's been getting better from that spot for sure.
No, let's. He put in the practice clearly coming
The
into
confidence
this game.
the angle
So,
Sphinx is on. Yeah.
We'll recognize the efforts from back plat. Tanir, oh, excuse me. PR finds his impact.
Tell your missus to get up, Cody. 12 o'clock.
Scary start.
Lunchtime.
For MOUZ. But luckily for them, Donk decided he wanted that Galil. MP9 wasn't good enough and really didn't expect another player to be coming over that Xbox angle.
I really think that one came down to, it sort of just felt like they were, you know, both sides had their own ideas, but with the players in tunnels, if they had a cap push, they have so much pressure on mid. They could have been able to punish both Torzi and Zershin before either of them get a kill if Magix had made that push.
Not much to defend B with. P250 goes down first. It's pretty good util damage, but Zelix is the solution. Churns through the B.
Shiro's got enough money for an AUG, so we are going to get that.
That is something nice about this new MOUZ. It does feel like PR can take his turn going for entries. Zelix can get entries like that, and then Zershin also, but not just Zershin.
Magic's running for the hills, gets gunned down. There's a little bit of extra money made here for Torji. That'll fund his op addiction. Double digits for MOUZ as this T side remains
op addiction.
clean.
They also do something weird where it feels like if PR has the long spawn, they entry with him out long, but towards B, it's like Bin Zelix.
Right.
He's not PR's not always out in front, but I'm not sure if that's just a matter of how the spawns have played out or if he just likes entering in that direction.
Last time out. I mean, it's basically must win from here, right? See a very set round coming out of Torzi there. They're going to take short instantly after the smoke. Could hear a lot there, actually. I'm not sure MOUZ would be happy about that.
He is on pace for his highest rated LAN on MOUZ.
So we're going to take long.
Excluding play-in stages.
And then when are we going to take short? Instantly after what?
It was talk of the town as to whether he could keep it up versus an opponent that always seems to sit him on his ass. I think Vu said it averages like a 0.63 versus Spirit. I don't mean to misquote, but I feel like those were the numbers.
They basically just went from top mid to a short take, basically straight away. Not sure if that's what he's talking about though.
Mac 10, Xerxin happy to test this. Yeah, Magic's got the advantage, and on top of that, the support. So not made comfortable for that one SMG to run forward. They're gonna throw another volley of nades out and bring reinforcements through, but by the time they take this next peek, there's nobody home any longer. Spirit disassemble that cat play and just put a smoke in front of them instead. Magic sticking around as this is starting to look like a commitment. MOUZ are breaking through, and Donk dies first. Magic's trying to find impact here, and it just hits a brick wall. Bomb dropped in front of this. Op still remains smoked off. The utilities made this round uncomfortable, but what if Spirit step into these duels?
It's just the time. They have to make it an A play right now.
Yeah.
Can't get this bomb back.
They let it go. No bomb possession. MOUZ just kind of, much like Spirit's approach up that catwalk, kind of get stuck turning their wheels in the mud.
Yeah, definitely. Good clean couple of kills for Magix. That'll be.
I don't think MOUZ got the timing they wanted to on that round, based on what we heard on the timeout.
Over on
Looked a little bit
now, that's not really an issue for MOUZ.
Disjointed almost. I don't think it's what Torzi meant when he was, from what we heard. I don't know if that smoke disrupted their plan or what, but they obviously were trying to hit a timing and they didn't catch it.
Opt for the mid hold. Can he? No. Nade covers. That's 2B defenders to slot in. Quick tempo though. Zealot's already down by mid doors. And we're not going to get a repeat of Spirit's forward cat play. Not with the timing MOUZ have. If they were quick about it, they could keep this one moving forward.
This is quick mid pressure
right on the brink
from MOUZ.
Magic's met by smoke, starts to peel back. And it will be another attempt for MOUZ to move up catwalk with numbers.
MOUZ have a lot of time here.
Some of the nades from safety.
And a lot of utility. Look at all the smokes and mollies.
Feels like so many rounds come down to just the straight up duels. But what happened to softening up your opponents before you fight them?
So suspect this is gonna be a fake.
On this catwalk to the last round, Magix doesn't play around it this time. He's much more focused on mid. Good read by Magix. And as they walk out through it, there's the drop down from catwalk. Shiro trades that one back. Then it's Spinks and PR with frags, but a clean flank out of Tenier.
Good push, good long push by Tenier.
The B site gets opened by the tunnels lurk, but there is just this bloodbath of MOUZ members in middle. There's still a world where Spinks could rob this back, but 20 seconds means the clock is really going to pressure him, and with only 8 HP left, it's desperate.
They'd have to mess this up. He's not getting this bomb back. 8 HP. $0 on Torzi. Very low money here for MOUZ. They'll hang on to this.
Like MOUZ had a lot of utility there, and they decided to go on the first wave of utilities still. And Spirit also didn't buy, right? Like you saw them just holding. They didn't counter util those two smokes they threw out short. Magix was the one with utility, and he just dropped down and had the read on mid. I'm not sure how he knew, but he knew. Right, because Magix was the only one with the utility here. There was no one else in A with utility to counter util those smokes, and Magix didn't counter it at all. Like, that's huge there.
No way.
He did that off the Xerxin shooting.
No way.
And it wasn't even through the smoke. Nothing but audio there for Spirit, for Shiro.
That's nasty context when you think what Xerxin could have gotten away with if he was allowed to stay in CT spawn. Because they also got that B-site entry.
But Tenier was going to clip them all.
4-0 in series against MOUZ. He has never lost to MOUZ. Trying to keep that up.
Spirit want a really clean round here.
One rifle in the mix here from Spinks' save.
The money's low on Tenier, nothing on Zontix. We don't have money on anyone really, so the cleaner the better for Spirit here. They don't want to give up anything to. Like every kill Spinks get here actually could have a really big impact in this match.
Will move as 5. That smoke grenade gets passed back, and Xerxin just steps into the death. Shiro happy to hang on because he had Zontix to work with, but with Zontix down, they're going to try to jump this. They know they've got some kind of an opening. Problem is, the support not too far off. Donk and Magic,
2 kills.
Duty, make this a 2-round gap.
We'll see if that has an impact later.
Now the question becomes, can MOUZ actually bring this home or not? They're going to have right around.
It's going to have 2 Spirit members on
lowish
money here.
No right now for
So if
MOUZ.
they lose this next round, they're going to have a mixed buy going into the next one.
It also means they're going to be spending all their money to get this buy-in. Equalizing opportunity here for Spirit.
Get a flash here.
Shiro hanging on, but not long enough. That forward cat play. It's been costly for MOUZ to approach catwalk.
They're like a touch low on utility, but they actually have a fair few smokes. So they can work this map a little bit.
Got a lot of util in important spots here. Magix has heaps of util and so does Zontix over at B.
But that's all they get out of Spirit is one
Even
smoke
Shiro has a ton, right? A is going to be
Follows
really
suit,
difficult
nobody
here.
home. Very clearly, heading into this mid-split once again, it's Donk to try to be the resistance. Nobody inside B site, and I see Spinks getting closer to that tunnel smoke. As now the
Spinks isn't going to go
comes
until
up,
it's too late here.
try to trade wide. Donk eats the flashbang. PR comes out on top with his.
But
and
now
now
Spinks is going to activate.
Position's been figured out, but he's still able to catch that bomb carrier. Xerxin preoccupied with CT tells Spinks to go grab bomb and do it fast, catching Magix on the approach. Tanier tries to go through the smoke spam to get a trade he can't see, but it's not the case. And now Xerxin runs this back around through tunnels. Tanier instantly to close this distance on the bomb planter. He just wants the duel first on Spinks, but Spinks stands tall, finds impact as he walks through a vacant site, and with this triple kill goes up to 22-6.
Man, Donk thought he was onto something. Went for that really wide swing into mid, but ate a flash. And that's as they were fighting into CT spawn. So I don't know where this flash actually came from. Just want to hope that wasn't a flash from CT.
No, it's a Xerxin flash assist.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Magix doesn't know their right punch. Sorry, Dima. Magix doesn't, like, he doesn't know, does the CT turn around? Like, he knows a player's going to be coming out B tunnels, right? He can hear Spinks there. So is he going to turn around and try and kill Spinks, or is he going to look at mid? Like, Magix doesn't know. Like, he goes through that smoke and makes sure that Spinks gets a free kill, right? Whereas if Spinks turned around, he would have got the free kill. So Magix doesn't really know there where the CT player is going to be going. He just knows he has to go at the same time as Spinks to at least ensure a trade there.
Was on the brink. It's even worse now for Spirit.
I mistalk. Obviously on different teams, right? I'm saying the wrong thing. But whoever went through the smoke, I can't remember who it was. From MOUZ Sports.
Yeah, Spinks is absolutely correct. Money's not the best. You just mentioned the limitations. And it's all Spirit can afford.
No, I'm from Australia, Sky.
Feels like a very easy round to win after this one, if MOUZ can win here in round 20.
This game feels a little bit competitive. It won't after this round, depending on how it goes, but right now it's a low buy for Spirit. Not a single player with a positive KD.
We'll go look at that round after. What was it? 10-8. We'll look at it at the end of the game and see who went through the smoke.
And this won't be the way they want to hold up against Long. If a Long hit comes in this way,
oh yeah,
they're not ready on Cat either. They're going to be dropping into CT, defending in the worst way possible towards the A site.
And all
it's
that
the perfect call here for MOUZ.
All that conditioning towards middle and the B bomb site. We have not seen action towards Long, and they will find it totally free. A smoke grenade in front of them is all that's going to slow it down, but they're already through it at the smoke's halfway point. Spinks, can he hang on as they inch closer to him? It's an instant kill on Tanir. And now already MOUZ are ready to take this site by storm. Magic's having to dive back down, but they do deal with the cat play at least. That's something to work with here.
Zontix has a lot of utility here if they wait for him. He's going long though with all his utility. Oh, I wish Zontix had gone to use his util. The nade and stuff would be really useful here.
Trying to deal with that second cat play.
There goes all the util.
Draws the long guy out, falls down into the 1v2. Oh, what? Jumping Thomas headshot. Magic's now health advantage deep over top of Xerxin, does not have a kit. Oh, but that bomb's not planted for Xerxin. He's got to close this distance. 10-second defuse halfway there, forces Magic's off, but he doesn't have
no kits anyway?
MOUZ will secure a 12th.
Doesn't even want the kit. Doesn't even want the kit.
Out of spirits.
It was the only kit. Donk had it, and he was over there on cat. They needed that.
I know you want to try and crunch long there, but Zontix has the util. Like he has a nade, a flash, smoke, and he's chose to go long.
It took a crazy jumping Thomas kill to even make
with the
possible.
MP9. That was outrageous.
5 bullets left.
I think the problems start though when they
yeah, this is the first tournament I'd stream this guy.
Clear it, then they send one guy out with an MP9, he gets a free frag. Spinks has no support right there.
Oof, and a 5v4 to boot. Your hero is down early. Donk 14 and 16. Tanir tries to recover, extending alone off of the cat play. He will get back at least the 4v4. But real limitations for everybody else other than Tanir's M4. Torzy will continue to put distance between him and Donk as the top-rated player at Bounty. And surprisingly, in a map that we thought
be really hard for Spirit.
Certainly have the edge. MOUZ not only show improvements on that B site for the defense, trying to keep this clean though. Spinks just takes a bullet to the side of the head. Tanir, that one M-Force found its value on the round. That's going to queue up the pistols and MP9s to move over. Hanging on
a lot
to
on Tanir here with
Tanir,
this M4
really
still
just
though.
freed up the pace of this one.
Torzy's in such a good spot with no one going short.
He taps away the edge of the smoke to reveal it. Finds Magic's instead. Knows the next player's low. They've got this in the bag.
Nice from MOUZ. They're playing well. Like, I know Spirit weren't firing on all cylinders, but I think a lot of credit to MOUZ here. MOUZ are playing well. Like, they're confident in their duels. They're working the map well. They came out hot on their CT side as well. But it was a good game. Like,
that could very easily be the scariest test for them in this map pool. They had to wake up today knowing that Dust 2 was up front and Spirit were excited to play it. But they conquered the game plan. Their individuals look fantastic. And for Spirit, unfortunately, they
is that one of your AI
like
NBA
stats?
What do we say? 10-8. Let's look at 10-8 real quick. See who was going through what. Oh, I've got an ad. Can I just go straight to YouTube? If you're not Australian, you can enjoy some Australian ads. Officeworks, a staple of the Australian office community. Also sell Nintendo Switch games if you're interested in that. If this gives me another ad, I'm going to be upset. A Valorant ad, that's even, what do you mean verify my age? Okay, let's go back in here. 10-8. So we got, let's get to this mid fight. So where's this flash comes from? Magix has a flash. Does Shiro have a flash? Shiro has a flash too. No, that's a really nice flash from the T side, right? Popping up there. And that's what takes Donk down. Then Zontix gets crunched. That's what I was talking about. I misspoke, right? Spinks and Torzy are gonna crunch Zontix here. And then who flashed through? And then Shiro is gonna flash through the smoke for, it's not a great flash, is it? I wonder where that flash lands exactly, or how he threw it. Sorry, it's Tania, not. Tania flashes through. Looks like it's a decent flash for the mid guy, but just not good for where Spinks is coming from. Donk has to have a positive KD. I don't think anyone had a positive KD, right? Give this a refresh. Donk, I mean, he's a top performer, but no one had a positive KD, right? MOUZ winning both pistols too. Right, it's always big converting them as well, even though we saw Spirit force up in this one. Converting the pistols. But no, well played by MOUZ. Like I think this is not like you've come out and just said, "Oh, Spirit are terrible." But like, good from MOUZ. Like respect, they played that well. Mirage should be good. Do I regularly play CS or mainly like watching? Now I just watch. I used to play a lot, but I don't have a lot of time. Like I don't have time to practice, and like it's kind of like do the rest of my life. I work a full-time job. I don't have time to come home and practice. Or not practice, but like play and then also make the YouTube videos, also analyze everything. So I have to prioritize the analysis and watching the games, which I like more anyway. I'm not the world's best player, particularly with how little I play.
After plant, as you're saying, when he's in a rotation situation, he can dictate the
12
engagements
minutes.
at his own pace. That's where he does really well.
So it wasn't until later where maybe we could have been seeing Spirit testing.
Where
MOUZ a
I'm
bit more
from, we
in
call
that
it
first
going
half there, but there was
Nathan
a round
stands,
round number 6. That was one of them where you're looking towards MOUZ, and you're still actually pretty impressed.
Where are you? I mean, I know who Nathan
Yeah,
Stans
MOUZ
is,
in this
obviously. I
round,
worked with
actually,
him.
they lost the opening pick, but they were able to push back. And before the game started, I also said,
But like, where's that
to
reference
test
coming
Zontix.
from?
I wanted Spinks to sometimes get into his face because they also
Like, are you from?
often
You
leave
must be
Zontix
from
there
Gen
by
G
himself, but I
in
also
some
thought that
capacity.
the utility reaction from Exertion and the rest of the MOUZ crew was just phenomenal here. I mean, you have this perfect defensive smoke that buys all the time in the world. By the time the Spirit players are moving over towards the site, first of all, the numbers are getting whittled,
His
but also
bestie.
Spinks is in for a quick rotation.
I thought his bestie was
There's
Ludwig.
so
That's
much
what he always
pressure
liked to tell
on
us.
Spirit at this point in a 2-on-4 to just try to
At least
make
that's what he
play,
claimed, you
try
know?
to swing off of the bomb site, but MOUZ were so aware
But
of
I
the
like
options
Nathan. He
that
was really
Spirit
good to
had,
work with.
and they also had just such a great reaction there to get the return picks after they even lost the opener.
There's certainly a reason when we talk about MOUZ, we talk about the B site. It's because the A site is impregnable at times. You know, you've got Xertion there, often in the perfect position, and the coordination between him and
Then his
Torzy
wife,
and
then
Zealots on
Ludwig.
long as well is always
All
top
above
tier.
his child, and then his child comes
himself
forth.
has been outstanding. We've been so impressed with what he's been showing.
We're back in 2 seconds.
His
Or
conversation around,
not 2
you know,
seconds.
if
A few
they win
minutes.
this, is he
I'm
gonna
gonna run
be
an ad
MVP?
quickly as well for
Obviously,
Twitch,
he's right now at
so
the
we don't get any during the
forefront of this
match.
race there, and I don't think it's slowing down with what he showed on Dust 2 either.
How do you become
He
a
was
good
just
AWPer?
great. The
Watch
offense
Saiwu
was
demos.
So sublime for Torzy in this one. I feel
And
like
then obviously
he's
hit your
just been
shots.
Extremely mobile, taking. I'd say the one.
But
thing that
actually,
I
like,
will
watch
say about
Saiwu. Like, he's
Torzy
actually a
versus
super
what I saw
stable
from
player.
him
Like, I know he's a
is
star
that
player,
he was just more of a
but like,
stable
watch how
piece,
he
you know, one of the
positions himself and
foundational
look at how he
pillars
reads
of
the map.
team,
It's
but now
actually
he's
really impressive.
emphasizing himself a
Obviously,
bit more. He's pumping
no
out
offense, you're not gonna get the
shots,
same
he's
amount of
taking
shots as
fights
Saiwu.
to people, even
You
on
just have to
Spirit, who's
accept that.
historically
But
been
if you look at his
awful against,
decision
but
making,
now
it
he's
makes a
just
lot of
the
sense.
extra little bit of flair that we're getting from Torzy
Alright, I'll be
just
about a couple
taking
minutes.
a couple more duels per game. The repeaks, I feel like when he first joined MOUZ, repeaks got beaten out of him. They were cool in the beginning, but so many teams punished him, but now he just chooses his spots so well.
Looking back into last season, Dust 2 is a map where Torji would be more mobile than you would see from some other operas, from Shiro especially, but it's a level up even from that, where he's moving around the map. You saw highlights from site on A, you saw highlights in mid, fighting B, fighting mid, fighting long. He's all over the map on Dust 2 to a degree that we wouldn't have seen in the past. I think his confidence in this one is only going to continue to go up.
Well, let's keep the praise going for all the MOUZ players, right? Because, again, you win Dust 2. Spirit's map pick is a map that's been so strong for them. Spinks was the other one. We touched on just how great he was looking before when we saw that scoreboard come up and how great his numbers are looking. But what more is there that Spinks is doing that other people might not be seeing if you're just looking at those base stats?
He's playing for the team, and he's being rewarded for it. That was definitely a problem for him at times when he was on MOUZ earlier, where he would sometimes get great stats, but it didn't always contribute to win conditions. But on this T side, I really think Spinks was phenomenal in the macro. He had so many easy fights for himself because he knew when to pressure tunnels when Zontix finally had to take care of mid. He was so good at coming up the catwalk. Even if he was going 1-for-1 on some of these, he was still exerting so much pressure and getting that first kill wherever his position was that it was just making the pincer attacks from MOUZ so effective.
That's what you really want to see from your lurks. Sometimes you see a player, they might lose a little faith in their team and they turn into more of a baity type player. They're waiting for the perfect duel so they can get a kill for themselves because, I mean, dying on the outskirts of the map isn't any better than staying alive. But when you see him with a little more confidence, with players around him, Torji playing as he is, PR having a great game, then he feels enabled to go aggressive and actually exert pressure, and it makes the life for his team much easier as well.
Could you potentially see Spinks outdoing himself on Mirage, having a 1.91 rating there? Does it get better? Does it get higher than that, Vu?
He's not Donk. It's tough to outdo yourself if you're not Donk with a 1.91.
Well, you might put him on the lower side there, but if you guys love a good game of higher and low, you can head on over to Blast TV because IC Market has a fun mini game over there where you are going to try and see if you know that the skin on the right is higher or lower than the market value of the skin on the left.
Give me higher. Give me higher.
Higher than 4.9.
Yes, give me higher.
Okay.
Just barely.
Yeah, I was like, you just
give me higher.
What?
Glove case, give me higher.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, I'll trust you.
Slate? I'm thinking higher.
Higher.
Wait. Oh, no, well worn. Wait, it's well worn. It's well worn.
Lower.
I think lower, well worn. Whew. Okay.
Dude, we're so good at this.
Higher.
Spectrum, it's higher.
It's higher. Gotta be higher, Spectrum. Ooh, it's close though, right? Oh, no.
I said
Jumped the
lower.
gun.
I said lower.
You didn't.
I don't think you did. I
said lower.
You're gaslighting right now.
Like a hello.
Known gaslighter Boo here.
Anyway, what was your hot take again and your prediction?
Donk best.
I don't know about that.
Best grand
think
final.
that one's gone. Think that one's all gone.
Look, a lot of fun with the higher and low. Do you guys want to go again very quickly?
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, give me
why
another
not?
chance.
Run it back. Okay, I'll let Vu take the reins this time.
You can start.
It looks pretty good, so it's higher. It's anime, isn't it? It looks higher.
It is?
No problem.
By a large
No problem.
margin.
Train souvenir boot, the lower.
This could be the easiest game of high-low.
Higher.
You didn't even see it before you
He pre-fired.
He literally pre-fired that angle and he lost somehow.
As we learned watching Donk today, sometimes pre-firing doesn't work out.
Doesn't always work out. Works for Torzi though. Works for Torzi. Works for Spinks.
Yeah, I was gonna say it works great for Torzi. I mean, MOUZ already one map up in this best of 5 grand final. We're gonna see how our second map of Mirage plays out after this break.
Zershin, in Astana, when you took over the IGL role, you told me you wanted to be a different style of IGL and be able to put up the numbers. Obviously, it has slowed down a little bit here. What do you put that down to?
Well, I'm not sure yet, to be honest. I think yesterday was the first game I kind of won as an IGL pure. I would call it like an old school type, where I'm very focused on leading and calling and kind of sacrificing many times also for the good of the team, and definitely it was needed for us because we were maybe a little bit hesitant yesterday, and I wanted to show the guys a way that we can play for each other. Yeah, I mean, overall I wouldn't put too much thought into it. I just maybe had 2 of not the best games, but still as an IGL I think I'm still putting a very high output level for my role, and yeah, I think today definitely we will need to see. I want to have a better version of myself for us to have a good chance against Spirit.
Very nice. And when you say you want to have a better version of yourself, there's one thing I noticed, I think it was after Ancient. Cyclone was talking to you for a long time while the rest of the team went off, and it continued into the corridor as well. What kind of conversations are you having at that point? Because I know obviously you're still going new through it, but maybe you guys are trying to adjust as much as possible.
Well, usually we talk between maps about like how to approach now the talk we will have before the game, before the new map, and I mean sometimes it's also of course individual things that he sees in me that maybe I'm a bit too stressed or that I'm not so relaxed, and maybe my calling is not great. But usually it's more about how we will approach the second map as a team. What should we talk about outside now, or the third map, for example? And yeah, I mean usually we just try to align before we go out and talk to the guys.
It's one map for MOUZ, Cobra. Damn, it looks good in Europe right now. It's cold in Australia at the moment. It's winter. Look how sunny it is. Wasn't that close. It's 13-8. MOUZ outplayed them, for sure. MOUZ were the better team. No one went positive on Spirit. Donk was the closest, 14 and 16. But they got outplayed. Like, MOUZ are playing really well, which is good. It means we're going to have a good series. How hot was it in Italy? I mean, Italy is obviously one of the hottest spots in Europe, but cold in Australia is not 40 degrees Celsius, right? That's still hot for us.
After a surprise Dust 2 win for MOUZ, that's Spirit's map pick. We look
It is. I'll tell you how cold
Mirage,
it is right tomorrow. It's
It's
not cold by European standards. Like, it doesn't snow or anything here.
And now you get to go into something that should be your bread and butter, something that you're way more comfortable in.
22 degrees Celsius
as much thought or effort and just kind of
is what it
second
was.
nature for them
But
now
it's
nowadays.
cloudy, right? Cloudy,
MOUZ are
rainy.
just excellent at
A
Mirage.
sunny 22 is
Throughout
quite
this
nice.
tournament, for any team that's actually played more than one series, they have the best trade percentage, and that's really no exception on Mirage too. Just look at how
30s,
each side around, every single kill is
35.
set up,
I mean,
whether
30,
that's
35 is
utility or
warm.
people playing off of each other.
I wouldn't call it
Initial
super hot
shot
as
from
an
PR
Australian,
obviously goes
but
the other way of them,
it's
but they
warm.
always
35's
trade.
warm.
They always
It's
have
hot.
such great spacing. Every time they're taking a
Not
fight,
super
it's a
hot,
double
though.
swing, whether that's a guy
Super
high
hot
or
for
low,
me is
and I
like
think that the
38,
when they're
39
breaking down
hot,
these
I'd call,
situations, it's easy to
like
get
really hot.
frustrated in a lot of these moments, but
But it also
even
depends on
if, for example,
humidity,
Spinks
right? If
doesn't
it's super
get that
humid,
kill, the
which
other
it
guy
often
he
is
can
in
get right is gonna get the
parts
kill.
of Europe.
So, yes, the first kill doesn't go their way, but they're able to still make it up, and that's something that Zontix and Magix are gonna have to deal with. A team that is extremely just gelling on the bomb site, so comfortable playing around each other.
Looking at this round and looking at the way that MOUZ played against Astralis,
Yeah, I
question
mean,
how Spirit
35 and
or how
humid's
MOUZ are
way
gonna
worse than
attack this
40
one,
and
because
not
when you
humid,
play
right?
Against a Spirit team, you know Donk is going to be swinging out connector to clear under. You know Zontix is going to be swinging off of short to fight in mid. Whereas what you saw from Astralis, they were overloading mid, and MOUZ could attack the extremities. Usually one, maybe two players there, rarely completely set up for it. But you have a Spirit that plays a completely different style in the middle of the
I hope
map.
this Mirage
I'm wondering
game
if
is
Spirit
good.
gonna have to change up,
This is
or MOUZ rather
arguably
gonna have to change
outside
up
of
their
Furia.
strategy and heading
This is
into
probably
a
the
team where they know
two
the
best
mid
Mirage
play
teams in the
very much
world
different
outside of
than we saw
Furia.
against Astralis.
Does that sort of squander any questions or concerns you have
Should be a good
about
map.
what Maui was just bringing up, that there are still two strong sites now on this map for MOUZ? Because it felt like Dust, we knew that there was a weakness that wasn't exploited by Spirit, and now there isn't as wide of an open door for Spirit to be able to put their foot through.
If I saw one open door,
It's not
against
22 right
Astralis,
now,
it was
Cobra. That's what it was
their post
earlier
plants on
today.
the
It's like
T
it's
side, on the
11
A
here.
side. It was the B
Right
side.
now.
We saw some great post plants, but we saw Astralis really retake A 2 or 3 times in the comeback that they mounted. It's not until the second half I think we're going to be seeing that, but this is still...
It's 11 degrees right now.
But this is still a question mark I do have. Their site hits are great, their macro's great. The question is the after plant on the A side they really struggled with.
That's definitely going to be a concern. I feel like the thing is that I don't know if Spirit are always going to find themselves in clean post plants. Tanir has gotten way more active on the A bomb site. When he started popping off at Rio, when
11
he got to the
seconds.
Grand Finals and at Astana, he really shot up in terms of his individual rating, and a lot of that was because he started challenging ramp, challenging Palace, playing on default or under balcony. So if they're able to just get that clean first kill, though, post plants will go a lot easier for MOUZ.
Feels like this could be a closer affair, that maybe we're going to get a little bit more in it than we did for Dust 2. Either way, Mirage is sure going to be a great way to continue our grand finals.
All right, let's go Mirage.
Continued maybe for MOUZ if they can hang on to what is now their first map pick of this series. Not quite there yet.
I hope we get Cash as the
Polymarket
decider.
Prediction now has Spirit a little closer to MOUZ, Mo.
I think we
The first
might,
map,
actually.
Especially Dust 2.
Dust 2.
That'll change things in this best of 5 for sure.
That was
Like, I could see Spirit win the next 2 maps.
I think.
The Nuke. I'm not sure who's better at
I mean,
Nuke.
even on, if you just contextualize
Nuke would probably be a bit
some of
messier.
the rounds, the way they played them, like from how they introduced new setups, to the fact that PR was getting all his multi-frags, like, it was just an overall outstanding Dust 2, and you know, I hate to take away from MOUZ, but this is just not the best Spirit that we've seen. I mean, the proof is in the pudding. Everyone who's watched it can see. If you look back on the box scores, you see the donk numbers don't make any sense. It is definitely not Spirit in very good form, and we thought, okay, they play their online stage, they play a few games on LAN. At some point, you get warmed up. At some point, it all comes together, but worryingly for Spirit, it just really has not.
Nah, MOUZ are really good at Mirage, Dima. But
Sure,
Spirit
could've
are
maybe
also really
saved
good at
them
Mirage, right?
Back versus FaZe yesterday, but we didn't get any kind of ridiculousness in this first map of Dust 2. We also didn't get a Spirit pistol victory. We also didn't get a Spirit force buy victory. So, you know, MOUZ just kind of collecting all the best ingredients for an
This tech
easy
pause
win.
is super short. It's done in a second.
By the end of that, again, no players on Spirit even had a positive KD. No one. I mean, when's the last time that happened?
Just now.
Yeah.
Yep, that's about it. Head scratcher of a Team Spirit. And MOUZ probably just feeling better and better as today goes on, because again, I felt like just winning that pistol round, you know? The CT site, holding off on the B bomb.
How do I
site,
analyze
you just saw
games?
a good amount of
I'm an
patience
engineer
out of
as well,
MOUZ to kick it
so
off with that pistol. And they were
My
able to hang on
brain,
to
that's
that
just kind of how my
mentality and
brain
that
works,
excitement
right?
the entire
As an
map
engineer,
long.
you're kind of analyzing problem
There's been no
solving.
reason to truly
It's just how my
over-criticize
brain
MOUZ.
works.
Sure, maybe that B site fell a couple of times when it wouldn't have wanted
I
to.
suck
but
at
still
spelling
gave
in
Spirit
English.
5 rounds
Put
on
all
the
my
attack.
stat
Yeah,
points
they made a
into
couple mistakes.
Yeah,
They're
analysis
normal.
and
They're
maths.
human.
And they bounced back from them really nicely. So I think MOUZ right now feeling in a good place.
Good
coming
setup from
into their
Spirit here.
first
They got
match
3
of
players
the
here.
series.
Oh, Donk's been isolated though.
It's going to be the A side under question this time. Shiro's Berettas will only find the one. Quick trades in. Donk will clip towards.
Not sure how good Donk's
over.
util was
Bomb
there. He
planter
threw a
damn
flush,
near
I
killed,
think.
but Zelex hangs on with 35 HP, crossing over to the ticket booth, and that opens the door for Spinx's lurk to find its victim. Donk didn't anticipate it, but it will be Magic's to just instantly start pushing up into ticket and into the retake. Bombs on the other side.
10 seconds, he's really going to stick that.
Damn, and then they put the smoke
Under
on
the
him.
smoke.
PR trying to spam him out.
Oh, this
Body
looks like it might be a
blocking
defuse.
Down to half a second.
No way.
Oh my god,
10
5
seconds.
HP.
In public.
He gets 3 seconds into the defuse before they throw that smoke on him, and that's
Smart
just
throwing the
enough.
smoke late there.
They must have had the plan with no kits. They said, like, we have to go for this. It's also planted on the inside of triple. They just saw Spinx jump away over to jungle. They thought we just have to cover the last guy. I think that, you know, that kind of adds up, right? Like, in the one sense, there is only one other target. That's an immediate problem.
Hey Max, thank you.
Whoops.
Am I looking for teams to coach currently? No, I'm not.
God, I just gave that whole speech about MOUZ feeling good.
Yeah. Not for me at the moment. I'm enjoying the content creation and
Awkward hiccup at
doing
the
some
end
other
of the
things with
pistol.
life at the moment. Good to Galil.
Maybe it was a
AK.
weird move for Spinx. He chose to expand to
A lot
jungle
of util on
in that
exertion.
post plant.
Well, there goes the only smoke, or is there another smoke on the floor? There is. I wish they had like a little something down the bottom here where it just kind of showed all the util each team's dropped on the floor. You just kind of see what they have in
With as good of
reserve.
a position they had last round, they decide to come in, and Spinx's AK's already gotten 2. Fast move up through connector. All you've got to do now is deal with Tanir over towards ramp, and that could be Xerxion's job in a moment. He'll figure out the position,
That's
go
huge.
back into the coverage, and let the guns deal with it.
My
now
goodness.
smoke spam out of Zontix off the mark.
Dude, Zontix literally let them all walk up connector to his one teammate with an MP9 in the site, let them scale on him.
And doesn't even save the M4.
Launders is right
Okay,
there.
Spinks, a triple kill in the force buy.
Was a
MOUZ
pretty...
may have not won all
Zontix
3
needed to do
pistols,
something
but
there.
this force buy, that's gonna do the job.
A full commitment from the rifle just to get a pistol down while Spinks is in the back shooting with a better gun.
I'm not sure where the flash was there in that initial mid-fight that Spirit activated.
Torji gets an M4A4 off the bodies. Spirit will try to rebound with a force buy.
Classic
of their
A
own,
exec
but theirs only
anti-eco,
features
but-
one scout and pistols.
Magix has this smoke to
It is
deploy
an
on this,
appropriately
which will make
stacked
things
site.
interesting. How they
And it's
navigate this
looking like
smoke here
MOUZ
that he's
want
holding.
Nothing more than to just force their way into A. The execute burns Shiro back slightly, jumping SMG move here from Xerxion. That's going to cost them 1. Spamming from down beneath. Tanir picks up the Desert Eagle headshot in the middle of all that, and now everybody else, barring the scout, has been cleared out. It's a dangerous game for MOUZ to play this round, but at least they're all on the same page and they're all here as well. Okay.
Got through that smoke
Zelix
really
just cracks
quickly,
it
right?
open with the Glock to finish.
Scaled to
It's
under
still a majority
under
alive
with
situation
some
out of
really
MOUZ.
good flashes from
Very
MOUZ
strong
there.
anti-eco. Good
The
cleanup
player on
crew
default
after they
wasn't
lost
able
that
to help
first goal
out.
to Tanir. That's where things get sketchy, especially versus an A stack. Definitely a viable way to win on an eco. The wind very much out of their sails.
2 Deagle sprinkled in, that's it, that's all.
Spirit are
Good sign
guessing
from
the
MOUZ. They're
sights
showing us
correctly.
Their best CS on the Grand Final Sunday.
Just been evolving as this
I mean, if
event has
Donk
gone
can get
on.
the first kill here or something,
One of the rosters
this
that
could be
starts the
scary.
second
But
half
MOUZ are ready to
26
cancel, right?
a
They've got 2
valid
players in
excuse.
cancel
If
positions.
they're worth growing pains,
As soon as he sees this stack, MOUZ are going to go A.
finding form every step of the way. And on top of it, in this best of 5 thus far, I mean, Spinks with a phenomenal Dust 2, off to a great start here on Mirage again. And we've had this conversation about ever since Xerxion has taken over the reins of leadership, that originally it cost Torji, and originally it cost Spinks. And we are getting further
Be back in
and
literally
further
2
from that
seconds.
point. And they are finding consistency if Spinks is going to level up for a best of 5 finals.
Yeah, maybe it's just healthier for game plans to not be totally centered around Xerxion, especially now with like talent that they, you know, they want to show him a nice time. Like, you got PR coming into this team.
Yeah.
You don't want to just throw him into all the bump spots and like not have him do much. He can actually deliver a ton. Zelix as well. Like, he's really done nothing but impress. I think he's made a few mistakes here and there. Sometimes he gives away an advantage.
Right.
Going for an extra kill when they have numbers, stuff like that. But his multi-kill potential is really high. Sort of feels like it's gone just from a small version of like Big Uzera for a couple of years there, where he was taking all the all the duels and really winning all of them and carrying. But you know, Big Uzera and Xerxion, weird time to say this, but they're not Donk. And so if you're going to center an entire game plan around a player like that and have them call as well, the big question is, will it last?
First blip. Spirit were 11 for 11 in converting pistol rounds at Bounty until this map.
Oh, wow.
Not
Felt like
one.
everybody was feeling those.
Yeah.
Spirit
Not
low
one
on
team
utility again, so they're going to take an early fight here.
But it's a good opening move out of Spirit. Rifles in mid will not let Torji
Confidence
get out
from
of here.
Donk.
Palace and ramp split coming out, but Tanir holds the correct side at the right time.
Spirit, same thing Spirit tried to do in there. Well, it was a little different, right? But they wanted to fight middle. They did it on round 2 when they had their anti-force buy, and they did it again there.
And MOUZ get
That round
blasted
makes
out of
some
the
more
round
sense though, right? They've got less utility
by
than
Donk,
MOUZ going into that
Tanir,
round,
and
so
Zontix.
they kind of want to take that early fight,
Do
and
sometimes
they
miss
did it successfully.
The olden days.
MOUZ gave it to them.
AKA 2024, when Donk would run to the top mid boxes every round on CT side.
Like a little Tasmanian devil. But now they're using, you know, supportive utility, playing as a team. He's gonna get knifed. Oh,
like a horror movie.
Spooky, man.
That was a jump scare. My goodness. Did you have an op?
Surely not. No.
Okay. I can't think of a harder guy to try to flank with a knife than Spinks. Like he's got the craziest clock.
That scared me because I glimpsed at the radar.
Yeah, I
can't
see him
imagine
coming there.
being Spinks in that situation.
I'm always impressed at the camera
usually every
angles
knife
the
attempt we
observers
always
are
see
able to
from
find,
the POV of the guy with
and
the
how
knife
quickly
out.
they set them up. Like,
It's much more scary the other way around.
Very scary,
that,
yeah.
and that angle, right, showing one player outside A, one player top middle is just
Don't do
cool.
that
Like
to
it's
me,
just
Chef.
cool observing. Like it's, I think something
It's a slow burning candle, but
we
the
have in
save
CS that
does
they don't have in some of
materialize
these
for
sports.
Spinks. He will remain 9-0.
Where did he come from?
yeah, they
Where
are.
was he
They're
exactly?
super talented.
I was
You're right,
flapping my
Turbo.
gums talking about Donk.
It makes a huge
Good
difference.
talk,
Good
good talk.
observing
Yeah.
makes such a big difference
Yeah.
to the viewer experience.
Flies the top middle.
That's so wild. that is so Spinks, honestly.
What a sixth sense, man.
Oh, good night,
Sit
Dorsey.
down. Oh, brother, you thought you had a chance?
He was already up there.
You want a little information, and instead, your neurons are splattered on the back of mid. What a shot at a donk. Still gonna walk forward with some of this mid play. CTs themselves smoke off the base of connector. So this is going to cover Zelex's approach.
We're taking a
Donk
fight
going
here.
instant with the headshot. Shiro
Fight.
was finding the spam through connector, and so this one again in middle is a calamity for MOUZ. They don't
Shiro
find
knew that
any
Molotov had a
footing
gap in it
in
then.
these last couple of rounds.
That's a bit more serious out of Spirit.
Yes, sir. You're getting Donk with early impact ever since he's had his hands on guns. And in a moment, we're going to get to watch that replay of Donk deleting Torji.
MOUZ can buy still.
Damn.
Super clean round. Look at the round damage. Rounds damage
And
is
if mid
0
isn't going to be a
across the
part of
board.
MOUZ's T side, if they continue to lose it up against the guns from Spirit,
That's cool, actually. It's, I
this
like that
map's
on the
not
hub.
going to be easy. This save will keep MOUZ in a comfortable place. Still have 6.3 thousand, now 8,000 for Spinks as the clock expires. So more guns to come.
Whole
but how do
team
you
has
solve
AKs,
a hot-handed
Turbo.
Donk doing things like this? Oh, nice, just his POV too. Blop,
He didn't even make the jump properly up into the top first.
blop.
Crazy reaction. Nothing you can do about that, and obviously that interrupts the whole game plan. You're all getting killed
Oh yeah,
before the
It's
round
timeout.
even starts.
need a thicker helmet to play up against Donk right now. All you did was jump.
That just looks so crazy. Oh man. 88%
Of his CT-sided openers on Mirage. Wow.
88%.
Whoa. I feel like you're lucky if you ever have that stat for one map as a player.
So him just dying in that second round conversion, just a total aberration apparently.
And MOUZ chose to go up against those numbers here by picking Mirage. There will still be questions remaining around Spirit's slower T-sides on this map. Oh, and Spinks, capable of headshots himself.
Did you not see him? Yeah, it looked like saw him for a little while.
Something to think about, something that could damn well pull Donk away from middle, which could be the solution when these last 2 rounds have gone south for them. Zontix walking up the catwalk gets killed, and Donk just saw a player but doesn't pull the trigger. That's going to let a second member of MOUZ move up catwalk, all on Magix in a moment. Trying to spam him out from this corner. Oh, and he can't hold back PR. Tough ask of PR. Donk already ahead of the utility. 2 players still to try to get beyond this. Donk's looking to dive in on it, but Zelex gets him. And so across the board, a kill apiece for all the members of MOUZ barring Torji.
Yeah, just kind of a team failure right here. Every 50-50 picked up out of MOUZ, cleaned them. That's 5 alive on the win with the bomb plant there.
That's a healthy response out of a MOUZ that still have many rounds of a T-side to play, and it all hinges on Spinks just walking out ramp for a clean, easy entry.
Already had a fantastic dust too, by the way.
What is that, like X-ray there? That was cool as well. Straight away from MOUZ as well.
Timeout, FYI.
Straight away, timeout back.
It's a subtle adjustment to go for the ramp duel first. Big responsibility for Spinks as well to kind of be the opening move of a round.
Yeah, completely. It puts so much pressure on Tanir. If they ever leave him solo in the site, he's got so much that he has to watch for now. That'll be a rare play. We're not going to see Spinks try that every round.
Straight towards B here from MOUZ.
Look at this. Fast 4 players into the apartments out of MOUZ. It's all the money.
That'll stop it. Molotov separated them.
And seeing a bunch of presence inside of the apps does draw the catwalk player back.
Rotation's going to be a little slow. Has to be the hold.
Zontix hanging onto the arch side, gets the first one easy. PR denied with anything. Now, with the damage dealt by Magix, Zontix meant to have an easier time, but Torji collects it. And Tanir's
took him a while to kill Zontix there.
Being watched by the bomb. Zelex, great presence of mind with only a quarter health left to work with. Donk and Shiro versus 3, and Donk finds an early path around that smoke.
And Zelex has not moved a muscle. He's got the bomb. But it's probably to their benefit to wait these smokes out.
Shiro is going to be a problem here, though. He's getting all blinds here.
Once it fades. Donk remains on the dumpster, double up by the bench here for MOUZ, who have gone totally silent.
This is very awkward now for MOUZ.
Normally, Donk would have to worry about his gun sticking out, but he doesn't.
Shiro has to ignore the
Zelex trying to cross. Donk kills him. Now that's both players known. Torji, great cover, but that bomb still just spewed out into the open. They've got still another flash to get him off this line, and they've got to grab that bomb right here, right now. Both on this angle.
Oh, he
and
missed.
He just clipped Sershin. Bomb hits the ground once again. Shiro down to 20 health. Torji on a full bar. Sits and waits, but misses his shot at killing
wonder what those
Shiro.
shots look like from his point of view.
Another missed chance out of Torji, but he will swing out and just finish it with the Glock. A few missed opportunities from both oppers.
Wonder what those peaks look like from Torzi's point of view. I want to see them.
Yeah, Torzi gets a third attempt, peeking off of that pillar, and Shiro nearly outplayed him. Gotta say, I mean, this is the big move out of Zelex. He has the bomb on his back. Did not over-reduce the situation, think, oh, I just need to plant right now. My teammates have everything. They had space to work.
I remember when Astralis was aiming low against Ecos on purpose. I mean, it makes sense for Ecos, right? You get the aim punch versus the non-armored opponents.
All for the Glock kill.
Crazy important clutch, though, for Spirit, man. They're broke.
Kick him while he's down, why don't you? Well, not too down. They win the round.
He's having a fine day overall.
Yep.
Him and Spinks. Wow.
Hey, Jitter.
Such a critical clutch, but man, your hands are clammy when you've missed that third shot. You can feel it slipping past you. Odds are you know it's on the other end in this pistol setup, and Spirit are going to go heavy towards the B site. Good bit of conditioning, perhaps, just trying to go for a gamble.
Spirit are pretty consistently stacking on these low buys, right? Which I presume MOUZ will be aware of. So
the single Spinks walkout.
They shouldn't get caught off guard. They're going to the other side anyway here, but we saw that other round, right? They sent the one player into B, scouting it out, and they had the cancel options ready. Here they've got no cancel options ready, but
Tanier 3 and 7 with a USP.
Spirit
and
have guessed
smoke
wrong.
on ramp about to fade, so he'll just throw himself as well to that B site. Cross your fingers and hope the dealer doesn't hit 21. This is MOUZ up 6-3 on the T side now. Map in their back pocket, showing adjustments, showing different looks with that timeout and the Sphinx lurk, who is now yet again in the kill feed to
Might just see Spirit save, yeah.
Is there a world, somehow, some way?
Yeah, I know. It's just
Sphinx
Sorry, I have to
become
go
the
AFK
MVP?
again.
I mean,
Just trying to. I'll be back for the next round
That's
starts.
strong. It's versus Spirit as well.
As far as the
God, that would
land
be
portion,
rude, eh?
the land portion alone, Sphinx comes in with a 1.12 rating. Why did HLTV divide these? What's going on, Prof?
What's up? Oh, with the land.
Yeah, they separate the online from the LAN.
Yeah, that's fair.
Make me look up two numbers.
You know what? Why don't we just do land? Yeah, that's a joke.
Sphinx 1.14 and 1.12. I can do the math. He's averaging a 1.13.
Okay, and Torji?
God damn it.
That's what we gotta figure out.
1.48, 0.3. So we crunch the number and carry the 2 and then subdivide exponentials. Yeah. 1.37.
Okay, it'll be tough, but you know what?
At this rate.
But also it'll be tough because Torji is also playing well.
Yeah, sure.
So.
Sure. And then there's also that whole possibility that Spirit get back in control of this game.
They're showing
Going on here?
in there, but oh man, I mean, there's no
Good
trade
timing on that
off.
nade.
Man.
Just caught
You
him.
really can't point to a weak link on MOUZ so far in this best of 5.
No.
Which bodes very well for their likelihood of lifting a trophy. Oi, oi, oi. Tanier was a sitting duck for a second, didn't even know it, and he still gets away.
Hey, ignorance is bliss.
Good kills back, though, from the top mid players, and that's the bomb yet again confirmed here in a impossible 1v4 for Magic's. Poor guy's getting hunted down from the B site already. So even the save will not be allowed in this one.
Gonna have
Surely,
be a
right?
rough
PR
heart for
slowly
Spirit.
working his
Probably
way up catwalk.
8-4,
They're gonna take
9-3
connector.
even.
Yeah, Magic's is a dead man walking.
Be low by next round.
A dead man standing still. Yeah.
It's really tough to talk about some of these rounds when it is just a failure to launch. You know, like Donk not getting that kill on Zelix when he showed himself. He's taken a couple bullets. This is like, you know, classic instant trade moment normally.
Yep. True. In fact, so many bullets were missed in that second Zelix duel, I didn't even realize it was Donk.
Yeah.
I thought it had to be somebody else.
Doesn't look happy there. Again, this low.
Spinning them. Sphinx is 24.
Up mid again.
Crazy. Crazy numbers.
However,
We've seen them have a little bit of success with the mid thing.
Opening for Spirit as
They had
they
another
get
round
aggressive
earlier
towards
where
top
the
middle.
early
That has actually
mid fight worked
pretty
out.
nicely for them. Some of these more aggressive starts when MOUZ are home. There's also been times where they show some mid attention and MOUZ had redirected.
I personally think after what we've seen so far, even in the phase game versus Spirit, just you want them to be more aggressive. Everything that's been too slow has looked like their worst stuff, honestly.
Look at this vacancy. After that kill, they just totally let mid go, and now connector is under.
Zontic's going to rotate over.
It's going to be able to stop this split. And so MOUZ just keep it moving. Yes, down by a player.
Zontic should ignore window here and just rotate.
They're now
I mean,
kind of hitting the pause
obviously we have the
maybe a bit
X-ray, but
awkwardly. Shiro
unlikely
with
they go
MP9
that way
tucked in.
versus a low
Magic's
buy,
instead
right?
5-7 on Sandwich. That may not get any help now as he's forced to reposition in the site yet again. PR And Spinks with a kill apiece, and Shiro winds up coming up empty-handed.
Yeah.
Donk is still alive though, that could be problematic, always. But the bomb actually getting
an
over to
MP9,
Ticket,
I don't think.
doubling back,
Yeah.
and they'll figure out where Donk is. Last player's been found. There's an awkward amount of HP here for PR, but now Tanir is even worse off, and a nade is
MOUZ are
gonna seal
playing
the
well,
deal.
like just
8
little
round
things, right? The
T-side
really
minimum
nice double
here for
swing there.
MOUZ, as we will go
They
into
both
the
pull
final
off
round of
together,
this
they use a
half,
nade
with
during that
Spirit
timing
having
to stop the
one
player
more
pushing
buy.
forward and it gets the kill.
Lovely out of
It's very,
MOUZ's
very just
entire
small
half. So
little
many good
micro
to
things,
say.
but
The
it's
trade
clean
ball there.
from MOUZ. Like, shows that they're playing well
mentioned
together.
earlier, no weak
Good
links.
communication is what that means.
PR and Dyke, you know, the cleanup kills towards the A site somehow. Spinks is getting opening frags on Donk, on Tanir.
And Xerxin, who we haven't had to talk about too much as he's just been leading this
Again,
group,
Donk's
comes
just
in
standing in
with
the open.
an entry on Donk, who will finish this half. Donk, the CT side of Mirage.
Yeah.
7 and 10.
It's been a lot of negative KD halves.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
7
lie.
and 10 when you lose around
They're
9-3.
trying to claw it back with Zontix
Maybe
next to him. They
8-4.
do get bomb possession off of their push into ramp. Most certainly something to work
No
with.
one from MOUZ,
And
no one
obviously
from Spirit
Xerxin, 1 HP.
showing up, right?
Not the place
Spinks
you
is
want to be
killing
to try
it,
to get this
14
back.
and 3.
Right now, Xerxin's just hiding up inside of the apartments, maybe waiting for Magix to have pushed from the B site, but he goes up catwalk instead. Xerxin actually starts running forward with, again, 1 HP. Oof, and he's lucky to be alive, but this is going to serve up a real distraction. This could flush Magix back into Torji if he's not careful. Sure enough. I mean, you've got 1 health. You've got nothing to lose if you're Xerxin, and now you've got an open route. But again, you still never have the bomb.
But now they think that they get it. They don't have vision on it again. But the CTs haven't moved, so they aren't believing
This is
this.
smart.
This
There's no
actually
point moving
the
if you're
best thing
Spirit.
they could possibly do is sit here.
That
Problem is
Molotov is
there's-
going to burn a lot of time.
Yes, it is. They've kind of lost the window where they could actually take the bomb back to B as well, so.
I think Spirit win this.
Gonna
Alright.
just run this in. Shiro on the line. Easy pickup over Spinks. Bomb hits the ground once again. This round kind of getting away from MOUZ.
Time. They got to get at this.
Tough one to figure out. Zontix
Go for
yet
the
to
kills.
make his move. 7 seconds on the clock. And sure enough, that 1 health never going to be enough. Missed the timing on the plant. You've got to go for the wall bang. Woof, and he just got off the line. Okay, an awkward moment that shows once more MOUZ are not perfect, but my God, 8-4 on the T side. I'm no critic.
How long we got here?
All right, we're at the Blast Bounty with MOUZ, who made it through the online portion. PR, you played with a lot of different in-game leaders. You
3
played with
minutes.
Snaps recently,
All
you
right,
played
3
with
minutes.
TR. You even played with Crizin before. How does Xerxin compare?
With Xerxin, it's not that set, and I would say I have more responsibility, you know, but he's still calling like very well, and I would say it fits me a lot. That I still have my like area, like in my way how I would prefer. So it's a nice balance.
Let me swap that over to Xerxin. How is it slotting in PR?
Yeah, I mean, it was a bit tough. We definitely had a period now with a lot of new players, a lot of work, to be honest, to integrate all of them to the system that we had. The easiest was Brolan because he knew a lot of the call-outs and stuff, but with him I had to basically every day sit an hour or an hour and a half after prac or before prac and show him the things. So I would say with all that it was a bit easier because he's obviously younger, so he has less of vision than, for example, let's say JL when he joined us for those 2 tournaments. But I think that he's slowly bringing a bit more of his own identity also for the team.
You worked with Ash for a pretty long time. Now you're working with Cyclone. They're 2 coaches that the scene really respects, and we say they're kind of some of the best coaches in the space in general. What has it meant to be able to work with 2 guys like that?
It's a really good experience. Obviously, with Ash, I felt like he was the first guy I met in esports that I felt like he really understands me, you know. So it was super easy after a few months to like play my own game, and I really like to work with Cyclone as well. He gave me a lot of different view on things, you know. So yeah, I think so far I'm super happy.
Looking at your team as a whole, I mean, I look at PR and what some of your highs were last year, even Torzi being a top 20, you being a top 20, Spinks as well. The only guy that I'm not quite sure about is Zelix right now, but like, do you think this is the most firepower that MOUZ has ever had?
It's a good question. If it's the most firepower we ever had, if you compare role to role, probably yes. I think that Spinks is not in his prime at the moment. Torji is not in his prime at the moment. We are yet to see with all the individual what is their prime, in my opinion at least. But I think in terms of raw skill and individual, like how good we are when we are on fire, I would say yes, yeah.
So what does that make the expectations for the season?
Well, at the moment we don't really have much expectations. We are just trying to build a new MOUZ, trying to build a new mentality, trying to build all the time progressing and having that outlook more for the further future at the moment, because we are still a very young team. So yeah, we are just going to see how it goes this tournament, how goes the next one, and probably try to do our best for the major.
Okay, I guess my last question would just be, what would be doesn't have to be a result or a placing, but what does a successful land portion of the bounty look like to you?
Yes, I have no expectations. Like as he said, we have no expectations since the teams like Vitality, Furia, and Falcons are not here. Navi as well. I think we have the best chance maybe to win, but as I said, we take it step by step and game by game. So
Game by game, says PR. That's the approach for MOUZ as they make it in Malta. But, well, this is the last game, and it's going very well. 8-4 T-side for MOUZ on Mirage. Already have Spirit's Dust 2 in their back pocket. And we've got Donk at a negative KD. And Spirit just missed the window smoke to start. Spinks gets the earliest of duels. We get an execute coming.
That was less than 3 minutes. I had a timer running.
Little labored effort. Shiro.
Who's making a meal of that one?
Shiro. When do you see Shiro miss his P250 moments?
Well, he's not dead. Still's got it.
Bomb comes scrambling over. Now, they've already thrown out their utilities, so they won't have that smoke to follow up, but this is still MOUZ without everybody over here on A.
This is awkward here. You've got
it really did feel like a fake. One smoke, Shiro misses a
Zelix
magazine,
stuck
maybe
by
on
himself.
purpose, and then back into the cover. Could there really be 3 players ramp?
Good smoke.
There's
a whole
smoke
lot easier.
on Palace at a minute.
That's rough. Opens up lines here for the CT side, and coming out of the A ramp just feels a lot less dangerous now.
See if Tanir tries to sell something at B before they actually walk out ramp, but they're right there now. Torji spots it. Spinks gets the Tanir kill. Now the bomb has been fully spotted.
Torzi's in trouble, maybe.
To catch a kill, and Torji good for it. His second on this bomb site. You've got Magic.
Spinks still alive, and he's feeling it.
In a 2 versus 3, good push into jungle. That's low health Xerxin, but PR just finds the headshot on Magix, and Zontic's now taken down to low health as well as the CTs are looking to just split in on the retake.
Oh, Spinks is just... Oh, he's on the shadow, right?
Yeah, follows forward, and easy does it. Spinks up to 16 frags. Another pistol for MOUZ. On Dust 2, it was both pistols. Fully converted 3-0 both times. They lose the starting pistol on Mirage, but they had that force buy win instantly as an answer.
The stream's a bit loud. I just got told it was too quiet. I haven't changed it though, really.
They literally saved their best stuff for Sunday and built into it. I mean, they kept folding in some of the issues they had.
I don't understand how Tier 1 pros miss the window smoke. They shouldn't be missing the window smoke. Like, it's their job. But you'd be surprised how little time people that get paid to play the game full time or practice their utility.
To win this match.
It's like hard to not see it that way after
some of them are surprisingly stubborn.
PR said if this goes to 5 maps, it'll be interesting. It might not even get there.
Jumping on the flash though. Still got Xerxin in risky business, but that Tech 9 of Magix swept under the rug. Donk and Shiro remain, and one will just fly out into this B site. Shiro, nice kill and an upgrade, as Donk simultaneously gets his on the other side of the map. But the problem is Donk doesn't have the bomb, and now they know exactly where he is. I don't like watching this version of Donk, Mohan.
Yeah. No, same. I mean, it's not
been a good 24 hours.
It's not been a great week.
They're using the Magic's place against him.
Oh.
The Magic's plays against him.
Saucy. 10-4.
Mace, I think that you say like they aim graph mapped it all up, right?
Just broke the face
but
elo record
if you're
as
a
well.
team, like you shouldn't be running smokes that are that pixel perfect. Like if you can't actually do them consistently, Like if the coach can't do them consistently or the IGL can't do them consistently, you shouldn't be giving them to your players to do consistently, right? But if you can do them consistently, you're going to give them to your players.
He got carried here yesterday.
No one's going to give a player a 50-50 smoke.
A world where, you know, he doesn't just get back to it.
That'll help. Or will it? Desert Eagles across the board. Donk wants that M4. Yep, and he's grabbed it, and he's got Kevlar to play with too. It suddenly feels like a real chance. Donk is the only one with Kevlar, and you let him get an M4. And they're going to see that it's gone. Window peek, though. That's going to claw it right back. And you can upgrade the MP9 into that M4. At the same time as the commitment comes out from the ramp, it's a good flash.
They got so much help here, though. Player on short, they got everything.
Would have just covered off his teammate and gunned them down. Such a quick response here from MOUZ. They don't let this round get away from them. So be it that one death occurs out middle. At least you just kind of quarantined Donk, made sure things couldn't get wild. And now
I don't think we see a timeout from Spirit here. There's not really much point.
From being 2 up in this
Just lost the pistol.
Just sharing the highlights. Moore's another 4K in for Zelix. Donk has had two really good rounds this series. There's that mid kill on Torzy, the 1v3 clutch back on Dust 2. So you get flashes of it, but none of the consistency. I need answers. And that's not even to say that they would simply win if that happened.
There's a lot of utility used early here. It's mid-fight. It's going to be awkward for Spirit, right? They don't really have a way. We're going to see...
MOUZ were the first
they've cancelled the window smoke.
When he was in his prime, and like they beat him and they naded him every round and gave him a bad series. They really haven't done that in this series. They've just outgunned him in a lot of 50-50 duels. It's not utility that they used to kill him.
Perfect timing. It's Donk as well again.
Well, there is a good flash retake on A-ramp.
Zelix gonna jump the opper, find the bomb on top of that one.
See the timing there? Like Shira and Donk just didn't look really conjoined there. Like Donk is way ahead of Shira. I'm not sure if Shira was going to be a util guy, but
you know, in his first outing,
it's a good flash. Right?
IGL, the last time these teams met was
Donk should be waiting to move up ramp like that until his teammate's close, ready to trade. He's moving like ahead of his teammate there, it looked like. And I don't think Shira was sitting back ready to throw a util for an A exec or anything like that. They're just not moving together.
Here we are, mere months later. And Zelix, a genuine cog of the success so far tonight with MOUZ. This version of MOUZ, where Xertion isn't the stats leader game after game, is looking genuinely solid.
One thing, Mace, is they're not earning millions. Just,
or is this a sign of where it goes?
They're earning hundreds of thousands of euros. That's a lot of money.
This isn't even a competition.
They should know their smokes. But from coaching some of these guys, right, some players are really good at knowing their smokes and others don't, right? They're there because they can shoot really well. And they can follow tactics to a good level, and they can listen. They have to be able to listen, right, to make a pro team. But
it would never be like
a lot of them don't want to learn smoke, so they learn it once, they go, I know it now, but they don't go and practice it again and again to make sure it lands. And as a coach, you have to pull them up as soon as they miss it, they go do it 10 times in a row or something, but it's a bit of cat and mouse at some players.
8 map points for MOUZ. A buy round that features only 3 smokes at 1:35. You can already tell from the cameras that Spirit feeling deflated in this second map. It's been mics up, heads in hand.
The connector player should have so much utility damage every single.
They have simply not been in this game on Mirage.
Every single game of Mirage.
It's like PR said, he's always been used to being
Torzy's got a heap of utility.
Makes him a good fit for MOUZ when they brought
PR still has a smoke and a flash.
Expectations are lower. And then
we're positioned for a B split. I think Torzy maybe gets this kill and drops the smoke, or he doesn't get the kill.
Here we go. Trying to keep the game alive. Donk up catwalk. Some spam through the con smoke. PR is going to have a test coming his way. Trying to tap back to the cat guy in anticipation of the van drop. Reads it well, and he's only taken 40 damage for these two duels. Finds Shiro in the backdrop. Damn near gets another. So in a round where things were starting to get away from them, MOUZ have managed to find a strong
Huge from
advantage. An extra player and health on all three. Zontix forfeiting cover to the bomb plant, tries to push
so
inwards,
ready,
and now
MOUZ.
Donk's got
Like,
a
they
1v3
know there's going to
clutch
be a
queued up,
play
but he's playing
potentially.
with the op, and if he doesn't deliver, this map is done. They're going to let that Zertian flank get into position. Donk surely starting to feel the squeeze as if somebody's creeping up on him. And we've got multiple kits for the retake. Zertian, sure enough.
I mean, this one again, right? I think MOUZ are playing, again, MOUZ are playing really well. Don't take anything away from MOUZ. And I'm happy about that, right? I think when MOUZ are playing well, it makes just the whole scene a little bit more interesting. But they never really win tournaments. This might be the exception, but I like seeing MOUZ play well. But Spirit are not playing well. Like even that round 2, right, on their CT, we saw them peak middle in like a half-assed kind of fashion. They're just not playing that well together, and none of their players are hitting their shots. Like Donk isn't popping off, Shiro's not, like no one's popping off individually either. So you're seeing teamwork not working at 100%, and also individuals not working at 100%, which is why we have these lopsided score lines.
Final scoreline there, and everyone from MOUZ showing up, having a round for themselves, and having a showing that you can walk away incredibly proud of your teammates.
I don't think Jimmy was the problem, right? It's just
happy for the way that MOUZ have showed up. We were talking
maybe it's hard to know what's going on in the team.
Could even have an outside shot and at an MVP if this goes long enough and Torji cools off. But
Spirit won't make any changes if they lose this.
They're not
going to make changes off just one game.
Maps in a row with under a 1.0 KD.
Wow.
5 maps in a row. Maybe tomorrow's YouTube video tomorrow. Might have to just deep dive on Donk's point of view, because there'll be more. Like he's whiffed a few shots, but there'll probably be a little bit more interesting stuff going on there.
They do sometimes have better teamwork. Not only do they have better teamwork in this series, but the individuals are also matching that level too. This is every win condition possible going the way of MOUZ, where Spirit coming into this series, they had a lot of the higher rated players. I think the team rating overall for individuals was higher going into this grand final, but they're getting beaten in a lot of 50-50 duels frequently. But when MOUZ are also just pouncing with such great trading procedures, it's very hard for any individual to be a difference maker on Spirit.
MOUZ have had great ideas as to the way Spirit are going to play both maps. They've had great plans, strategies coming into the game. You're saying their spacing is better, their players are performing better. Every avenue that you can look down, MOUZ is performing at a top level right now, which is not what we would have necessarily expected coming into this series, given how dominant Spirit has been in this matchup for so long.
And I feel like you have to give them extra credit as well, Vu, because you were saying there is that caveat to how well MOUZ have shown themselves on Mirage before. It was up against a certain playstyle. Spirit didn't adhere to that. They played differently, and yet they still were able to show up.
Spirit do have their playstyle on Mirage. They do play, I mean, they tried to pivot away from it a little bit. Donk played a little more passive than usual, but still, by the end of the half, you're having Donk swing out to peek underpass. You're having the aggressive plays from Donk. And this is a map, more than any other map in the map pool for Spirit. I think when Donk has an off game, their CT side is an absolute shambles because of the way they play this map.
It's also not just the spirit of Spirit I feel that MOUZ are breaking right now, but it's also stats, records, and what has felt like an unstoppable Spirit at this point. So far for Blast Bounty, Spirit have been 11 out of 11 in converting their pistols, Maui. But something about MOUZ was able to fight back and break that one.
They never gave a fair fight in that second round. The way that MOUZ took middle made it so that anytime any Spirit player wanted to take a bite out of MOUZ, there were two MOUZ players that were holding practically every line. There's a high-low here for Donk that he's swinging into. Even for Shiro, he's basically swinging into 3 players. I mean, that kind of setup and that kind of presence of mind for all of these players to understand just how they need to angle themselves off their teammates. And even though Exertion here could have got caught at ramp, could have allowed Tyr to tuck in, but he just kind of gives that little bit of a jiggle, and you can just see how locked in all of these MOUZ players are to understand they don't want to create losing conditions by taking individual peaks. They want to make sure that they're shoring up every line that Spirit want to take by just being in these double holes, and that happened on their executes too. It happened on that forced buy round where they were able to hold every angle that Spirit was trying to throw at
I
them.
mean, if you're talking about
it was just so impressive on a
impact still,
teamwork
I mean,
level.
Yeah, as much
it
as
could be a
requires
mental
mistake
like
to lose
block,
and
right? Or
have
sometimes the
forced
player
buy,
just
you still
doesn't fit
had
in. Like, it's not
3
always their
AKs in the hands of
fault.
MOUZ, perfect
They just
positioning, as you're
sometimes
saying,
just don't
doubling
fit
up on the
with the player.
angles.
Like
And
we've
I
seen
don't
it.
think
Like you
Spirit
see in
played that
sport,
one
you
all
see
that
everything
badly.
all the
It's more
time, right?
MOUZ having a really
Like
good
you
game
see,
plan and
you
approach
see
to a round
players
2 break.
And we've talked about it.
just
a game
not
plan
fit
can
in.
only
They go to another team, they do
so
really,
far. You
really
still
well.
need
It's just how you
individuals
click with
to
like
step up. A name that
humans
we've
and
been singing the
relationships are
praises of
super important.
all week here
Right.
in Malta for the side of MOUZ is Torzy, and round 8 was no different for him either.
This one required. There was a few whiffs along the way. This is
No,
you know,
I don't remember those though.
Torji's no Zywoo, but this comes from a late round, getting later in the half. You have a really solid B exec where they even lose the first player, but they don't panic, they don't overheat, they still play in the correct positions. They get the second frag, and then the awareness here from Zelex. He knows Tanir's going to come through this smoke. He knows Spirit is going to try and overwhelm that B site, and then in the 3v2, they do lose the bomb outside of the bomb site, but again, they don't panic, they don't overheat, and even with Torji missing so many op shots, I think he runs out of ammo in the op and has to pull out the Glock. He still closes it out.
But still kept his cool at the end of it. The presence of mind to get the swing. Would have wanted him to close it out earlier for the highlight, but it was effective nonetheless. That also, again, kind of showed some of the, just even though they lose the first pick, it's that they still are able to space their way in. Like you brought up with Zelex, I feel like that's a little bit wise beyond his years, because he has the bomb. He's probably thinking, okay, the utility's down. I got to get that bomb planted before all of these smokes evaporate. And he still just knows that they're trying to find a way back into the round. So really, really wise beyond his years.
At this point, do you think there's anything less than a 100% chance that Torzi's going to walk away with MVP?
It would have to go 5 maps, and Torji would have to really bot it up.
Well, over at Polymarket, we can have a look at what exactly is the percentage here for
Right,
that
apologies, I'm
prediction
gonna
of who we
gonna eat
think
on
our
stream.
Blast Bounty Season
My
2
microphone
MVP
as far away as possible.
possibly could
What
be.
Why is Jorko number 2?
I too believe that Jorko is the second most likely MVP candidate.
That's crazy. I mean, it's really just it's kind of a two-man race. I'd say a third contender has entered the ring in Spinks, but I would say it's too much ground for him to gain in order to try to overtake Torzy, especially given Torzy had a really solid map 1, another great map 2 here. Like you said, Vu, I mean, the only way it doesn't go to Torzy is if it does go all 5, and then Donk just goes absolutely nuclear from this point onward.
I would have to say Torji's more than 42%.
I was going to say, how is there only a 5% difference in percentage for either Torzy or Spinks?
It's rough.
People haven't been... They're sleeping on this one. That's what's happening. People are sleeping on this one.
Well, I mean, maybe I'll give them credit because Spinks has been popping up a lot in this best of 5. Of course, even towards the tail end of their semi-finals best of 3, he was really warming up for himself.
Do I watch any other FPS esports like Valorant or R6 or non-FPS like League or Rocket League? I actually really enjoyed watching the Rocket League major that happened not that long ago, but I don't really know much about Rocket League, and I occasionally watch Valorant, right? Obviously, I was a Valorant coach for a good 3 years. Right, I coached Gen G's team, then Fnatic's team for a little bit. So, but I don't actually watch that much Valorant, I just kind of keep up with it.
If
for me,
Counter-Strike's
Counter-Strike's
like this and
better
find
game.
these timings as well as he
Better
has,
to watch, less random.
MOUZ are absolutely a force because that was
I mainly
the
just watch
question
CS
we
now.
had coming into the
A little bit
season.
of Valorant
Where did
when there's a big
Torzi's
game
form
on,
go?
but
Where did Spinks's form
I'm
go?
more
Because
interested in the
last
players I
couple
coached in
months
Valorant and seeing how
prior to
they're going,
Cologne or
because you have a
even
relationship
Cologne,
with some of those guys.
They were weak links at times. It was
Counter-Strike's the
sometimes
game I like watching the most.
maybe JL or even sometimes Brolin or Exertion were finding a lot of impact, but with Spinks playing like this, it has completely changed the outlook you have to have when you're approaching MOUZ.
My only caveat to this, even though Dust 2 stats look great as well in Mirage 2, is there an overlap in those maps where maybe we're not going to really be seeing him play the same way when it comes down to, map number 3 for sure, maybe a 4 and maybe a map 5 as well?
I think he's in a pretty solid rotator position when you look at Ancient, when you look into the later parts of the series. I don't know. Again, he's no Donk, okay? He's not supposed to be performing this well, this long,
the
for
fact
this many
he did
maps.
it for 2 maps in a row, though, Vu, it's making me think. Maybe.
We have to question. We have to start the conversation.
Yeah, we need to have a conversation about how good he's been.
Okay, well, you guys can have that conversation. It's not going to be right now, though. We are going to head to a break, and when we come back, not only will that conversation continue, but so will our grand finals on an Ancient. Our Spirit and MOUZ grand final continues. Right now, MOUZ leading with 2 map wins over on Dust 2 and Mirage. And whilst Spirit might be a little bit broken, they are not out of it by any means. There is still a chance for them in this best of 5. And of course, Ancient could be, well, has to be, that show up for them here, Vu.
Yeah, and this is a map where MOUZ struggled against Astralis on this one as well. They really couldn't show up. They felt their game plan was effective, but they couldn't actually perform on an individual level once they got to Ancient. And this is an even scarier Spirit compared to Astralis.
I feel like this is, I mean, the thing is that looking at MOUZ right now, it just feels like they're so ahead of schedule if they're able to pull this off, though. That's the scary prospect for a lot of the teams in the scene, such as Spirit, who are supposed to just be lapping at this point with having a whole season under the belt with this 5-man lineup.
Yeah, let's take a step back, look. Whoa, let's take a step back and first of all restart that sentence, but also restart your thought there, Vu, about what was that weaker part of MOUZ there when we did see them on Ancient. Was there a moment where you're like, yeah, this is an easy exploit for Spirit?
Yeah, we highlighted PR on Dust 2. Ancient is another map where he plays the anchor. He plays the anchor of the B site. So we've got around here, they're heavily contesting in middle, MOUZ is, and they leave PR on an island on B. And he either has to get one there or stay alive. I think PR so often struggles when he's left on an island. When I looked at him on Gamer Legion, he very often had a second player there. He had the resources that he could take duels and get aggressive. You see him on MOUZ, they rely on him to be self-sufficient, and these are the maps that he struggles most on.
So you're saying Snacks is better than Exertion?
I would not say that.
Okay.
I would say that PR was their best player. And
he was.
Now he's their 3rd, 4th.
Yeah.
But with the way PR is playing today, though, Mao, surely something like this isn't as, you know.
It clicks for him today.
Yeah.
For me, it's clicking for him today. Ancient
I
was
love
one
the
of his
fact
best maps when he was
that
on
we're still
Gamer
talking
Legion.
about
Got a
Snacks in
1.15
2026
that jersey.
as
I
like
think
an
he's gonna take some of
active
that
player.
experience here on MOUZ, and he's going to at least perform
Like all the way
closer
back
to the
from
level that we've been seeing more of
2014,
on this grand
2013,
final
whenever
circuit.
Snacks joined
As much
Virtus
as
Pro.
I love hearing you guys talk
I love the
about
fact that we're
these
still
two
talking
teams
about
and
it.
what they
He
could
was such a
bring
fun
on
player to
Ancient,
watch
the
as
only
well
thing
back
that
then.
could bring me even more joy is just seeing if MOUZ are able to close out this grand final or if Spirit are able to fight back on Ancient.
Oh, we are most certainly still waiting for Spirit to bring fight. We would love to see it here on Ancient. We would have loved to see it on either of the first 2 maps, but it really hasn't happened. And so we enter this 3rd map with the Polymarket prediction favoring MOUZ. Mohan, they have done it.
Heavily.
It's a tidal shift, and you can understand why. I mean, coming into this 3rd map, Donk's the highest rated player on Spirit at a 0.98.
There's only 2 teams, I think, that have reverse swept best of 5s. Spirit did it twice.
Oh, boy.
And I think Furia did it at the Thunderpick World Championship versus Na'Vi, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, sounds right.
All 3 sort of like studio small crowd events, okay? It's very similar to this, right? Ancient, very good mapper for Spirit.
Ooh, I like this.
Yeah, it does feel like a game where the stats are sort of irrelevant, though, with the form that we're seeing right now from Spirit. We didn't get 13-11 finishes. Ooh, they got a little unlucky. It was just the pistols that were the problem. No, MOUZ dismantled them. They look better from every angle. And now the question is, like,
Dualies on
can they
Exertion.
upset one more statistic, more so than are Spirit going to come back into this?
They have a lot of info, but it's going to be too late. MOUZ.
I like that the desk highlighted
They got a smoke and 2 flashes
specifically,
and a kit for this
I think
retake.
MOUZ should be able to extract value from him for that reason, but this defense doesn't wind up finding kills before the bomb is planted. Got a whole lot of bodies here for Spirit and not a whole lot of positions to hide in.
They're going to jump at this.
Yes, they will. Smokes fade, Spinks the first blood. Whole lot of CTs on the other side of this block. Donk with 1, extending outwards as a Gush connects on Torji. That makes it way easier. Good value here from Tanir.
Ooh.
Spinks, though,
Man.
he's on
Where's
for
the bomb
ace. I mean,
planted?
this is a
On the
massacre
side.
in Spinks' hands. Oh, but he won't get that 5th one. It is Zontix halfway through the 1v2.
Where's that
Gush is
kit?
gonna have to just run over
There
to
it
that
is.
defuse. He
Got the
grabs the kit. It's still gonna come
No
down
prime,
to the
I don't
wire.
I don't know if he's. Oh my goodness,
It
it's so.
feels like
he's
he
got
missed
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, just a little too
What's
much
for
of an
dinner?
ask.
Some
Zontix
chicken
hangs on.
chips and
Hell of an
salad.
effort out of Spinks,
Very
but it will be Spirit with
good.
another pistol
It's not
win.
exotic.
For their sake, this time they better convert it.
He's really trying to sneak an MVP right now. A 3rd map start like this, the way that Spinks is playing is unbelievable. Hitting everything, great awareness. He's getting opening kills on Mirage.
A reminder that you can always live trade.
Please don't ask questions like that, Turbo.
Market.
It's a difficult answer in Australia.
Very much.
We don't know what chips mean. They can mean crisps, hot chips.
Numbers, Mason.
They can mean anything. They can mean fries. Sorry, they can mean fries.
Here from MOUZ.
We don't know. We make it up as we go in Australia.
I believe they might still throw a wrench in the works.
Yeah, they're going vertical here. Love this stack, honestly.
Yeah, the 5-7 pressed to the bottom of ramp, supported by this M4. It's a clean setup. And obviously it takes 4
these
players
type of
with
chips.
Xerxen inside of the cave.
Fries
so heavy
at the
commitment,
moment.
but it's the correct commitment as Spirit stand.
That's pretty sweet. I mean, they smoked him out of cave, which I think only makes it slightly more appealing to want to try to go here. Magic's, though, as the IGL is starting to lean over towards Donut and clear things out. But it's all just a fake. The bomb is still over towards B. Let's see if they keep this boost going. Oh, they've given it up.
Yep. They bend the knee. When they really should have just kept both feet on the ground.
The smoke buys them enough time to actually change their mind, but they're going for a mid-reclear with that M4. No, they're actually just going out to A entirely. Okay. There we go.
Second guessing it now.
Here's the moment. Here's the gap.
M4 shifts back, but it's not shifting back in a good setup. Not like what they had.
You can boost again in this spot.
Yep. And they're getting it in position in time. Plus, you
getting a lot of value out of this boost.
Landed, so you get the jump. This is going to be Zelex on full alert.
I wonder if you can adjust that smoke at all. So that's not possible. Does the smoke have to land exactly like that? I'm actually not sure.
But that's about the only advantage that MOUZ will have in this situation. No kit for the retake, no utility for the retake, and 3 rifles to go up against. They're taking their sweet time to get into position. No flank, no ramp. There's nothing here for MOUZ other than the forward push. And in doing so, they activate Zontix for the mow down.
Nice.
Very nicely done here for Spirit. Yes. Hanging on and making sure that
chicken and chips,
is not just smoke and mirrors, but
chicken
actually
chips.
the first steps to the first strong start in this series.
Clean, converted. They even had that small call to go back into mid to feed into the fear that maybe this B stack was the wrong idea. Maybe it is going to be a donut crawl, and there was nobody inside a donut to confirm or deny that information. So I like that out of Spirit. They got what they wanted from the beginning of the round, but they were willing to work for it.
Pushing A cave again on a low buy. It's pretty standard, right? But did on the pistol as well. So just we'll keep an eye on A cave. See how MOUZ's game plan kind of revolves around that.
At this event,
A cave, A main
kick it into gear
kind of area.
They truly feel threatened.
What do you guys call that area? Did you guys call?
The entire time?
Because I don't. It depends. Do you guys call this region where Magic's and Tanier are? Do you guys call that?
Nobody's been able to pull the lever just yet.
Cheetah cave? What do you guys call that, or does it depend where you're from?
Oh, that was pretty dangerous.
Cheetah, cave. Okay, so it's one of the two. It's cheetah or cave. Cave is where exertion.
Straight. And in this round.
Okay, so you call cave this back area, and then this front area. This area here is cheetah. Cheetah, and then that's cave. Is that correct?
Here's a question though. If Spirit do wind up
some idiots call it Jaguar.
Series, will it be because of Donk?
So is this correct? What I've got written here? Cave and cheetah.
Gone here without needing to even get to that gear.
Where are you guys? Is this Europe or America? Or where are you guys from?
I'm just gonna be dumbfounded if Donk has 2 bad series back to back. I was already dumbfounded when it was 3 bad maps versus FaZe. But that's bled over into today, showing us that it's wasn't just a stroke of luck. We don't exactly know what's going wrong.
Torgy wants some.
No, Mace. As an Australian, we can't be trusted with callouts.
Honestly, towards the end of that FaZe game,
Australian callouts cannot be trusted.
They started playing very well as a team.
That's fair.
And that's the only way they could have won, because FaZe actually also put up a really strong fight.
But heavy over A now, Spirit. Magic's
finds enough vision.
Magix was very aggro on B main by himself. As you can see, caught off exertion.
Magix has got a fight queued up. He doesn't want anything to do with it because God forbid he loses.
Probably didn't see that.
Yeah, now it looks like they're cooking with gas. We got
Let's play out.
on a good line. Actually,
Shiro knows now that A's open. But Magix went through a CT smoke here, smoked off the molly and got in front here, which got him the free kill and the player pushing out. We've now confirmed cheater. So Magix made this round possible. We didn't really see it, but that was really big by him.
Crazy ask of MOUZ to actually try to make this retake happen with PR only now clearing out lane and middle.
They just don't have a kit.
Nah. And there's none to pick up either. So, yeah, this one is already a foregone conclusion. Spirit will keep
go for
a
a 2v2
kickoff. Zelx looking for that first fight out middle, gets his head ripped off. In that little window that Donk had vision, he's able to find impact, and that's Donk up to 4-2 now off of a 2K in mid. So he's found his moment to strike already, 4 rounds into this third map, and Donk is showing us value.
It's all kinds of weird things that kind of go out the window if there's just going to be, you know, in inexplicable dip in form. But, you know, you normally say Donk is the best player in the world at taking mid on A-ship. But so there's no one who's better at navigating these flashes, getting spray transfers, getting kills so quickly that he can do it in between flashes and then still stay alive.
E-Box is definitely E-Box.
But there's an example of it. So
Anubis.
We'll keep contextualizing what we're seeing, but there's a sign of life.
I know we created Diggity. That was a problem. It's good for short on Inferno, but we started calling everything Diggity. It got out of control.
It's good value out of a frag grenade outside B.
It was funny though.
Oh, are you gonna tease us now?
Wow. Saying Diggity odd-light and
Shiro had
everyone trying to guess where the Aussie was talking about.
Oh, there we go. Some multis. Shiro has already surpassed his multi-kill total from the first 2 maps of the series.
Very little utility. So we'll probably see MOUZ potentially getting active here, but I mean that's not much, right? Much on Spirit either. They must have a smoke drop somewhere. There's no way they don't just one smoke.
Donk sees this as an invitation to try to clear out Cuppy. A lot of bodies though when he comes around that smoke.
See, they had to get active there with the low utility.
Real fast. 3 players of MOUZ tasked to go deal with Donk and Zelx. Nice.
Thing is, from us, we have the HUD, right? So we can see how much utility they have left, which is how I'm able to predict that they're going to look for something aggressive in the next little bit. Because I can see how much utility they've got. But obviously, if you're Spirit here, you can kind of guess based on their money going into a round, but you don't know. Like maybe instead of buying M4s, they might go for a bunch of Famises and stack up their utility. So it's hard to know if you're Spirit on the receiving side of that. That's going to happen. But from MOUZ, it's the right call to make in that situation. So that's how we're able to know.
With the quad kill, sees Donk's double last round and shows him up in the follow-up.
It's a little tricky the way that Spirit approached it because they don't have a window of smoke, and so there's just this fat donut smoke that's sitting there, and Donk is walking around it, but it does mean the CTs, if they wanted to, have really good lines. And so many players they can layer up into that attack.
Alright, I'm done
so
eating.
On the
Sorry
fast
about
rounds, Spirit have had a great time taking mid. Here's one example of a slow one that doesn't go their way.
I love the debate about callouts between regions.
Give MOUZ a taste of success on the 3rd map, but Torzy, victim of the wall bang, down to a 1/3 of his health. And Spirit try to keep that pressure on. Not that MOUZ are shooting back.
Where Spirit smokes are. They drop somewhere.
Oh, now they are. And that's
at least I hope they are.
Damage. You got Shiro down to 10, and Donk gets
outside,
killed empty-handed this round. That lower health Torzy opening angle works out wonderfully. No spam coupled with that Molotov on the fallback, so Torji gets out of dodge and hangs on to the man advantage. But with a smoke from Spinks on his own position,
he actually doesn't get trapped. He was so low on HP. If he didn't run out that soon, couldn't get to watch mid with this op. Really changes the setup. PR unkilled.
Just confirming they're still back there. And that they're trying to make moves to crack open the bomb site. A boost like that, clear intention here from Spirit.
Wow, we're coming into this late round.
We've pushed A cave
no
again.
Smokes.
This This is round 6. We've seen it push 3 times.
Spinks getting active on the flank. Oh, Zelex feeling flushed in. Has to catch a kill first.
Got nothing to delay with though, but it does help the rotations.
Waiting this cave split.
The flank coming in.
They're pulling this round.
They're leaving.
The plug.
Oh, no,
they do not want and do not believe that they can get through this defense, and so they are hoping to save instead. And Zontix kind of gets stuck in a position where he could die after time. He's lucky to fall before the clock expires, but regardless, it'll be MOUZ with consecutive round wins, and a Spirit that was poised up for the B commit, but never really pulled the trigger.
I mean, MOUZ did a super subtle job of interrupting them every time they wanted to do something. The Molly long into the peak from Spinks to get the first kill, that shuts down the attack. The Torzi getting the upshot inside a cave, being able to fall back after their Molly, every single thing.
They didn't. Did they see that I looked away? Did they see the flank there at the end? Did Spinks show himself or not? I don't think he did, right? They don't actually know Spinks flanked that round.
They've been struggling to put together just a strong T attack.
Yeah, they never saw him. Okay.
They're much better off when they can get
So
those.
they won't be
early
talking
kills
about
quickly
that.
and go for scrappy fights.
Right. Just that slower pace in general this week from Spirit that I don't think has looked the best on them.
No.
We get another instance of it here in the grand finals.
Might be talking about the mid-round, some kind of mid-round aggression. I'm not sure. Interesting to see. Maybe I just wanted to.
Credit for that setup.
That's a lot of utility. They've force sport here, so they've got something in mind.
We're trying to get out of it.
So double rifle by here for Spirit. They're going to try to just force their way through middle, and it works for Donk. That's Spinks dead, and Donk quick to try to test the edge of
They're testing
smokes.
A now.
Oh, Shiro, great denial of Xerxin,
A's
trying to
open.
explore that lane, but there is a second player doing the same thing. And PR, he's going to find a back turn. He recovers this.
What a find.
All of a sudden, he comes all in from A main. The jump up gets caught, but not killed. Torji's working with minimal cover, but the 2 casualties are the 2 rifles on the side of Spirit.
Another smoke, you can't peek.
You're hanging on to the donut play. They're going to try to come clear out donut, but with pistols, they are denied.
Damn, Spirit had that.
Behind
The mid-call worked really well.
This round, a 3v5
Just not
recovery
ready for that
made
flank.
possible to stave off what would have been 2 rifles winning a round for Spirit.
Yeah, just tripling down on that push.
PR goes back into the action, winds up dying. Torzi silent with the execute. Big moment here for the newest piece of MOUZ to really cut into that lead. Only 1 round the gap now between these squads.
It's crazy to say that PR's had now is having 3 good maps in a row. Torzi's having 3 good maps in a row. Spinks having 3 good maps in a row. Zelex is 7-5. Like,
Spirit coaching doesn't make sense to me. It's like a basketball team. I think it's not like a basketball team. And the head coach can do strategy, but I know you have other people involved in a basketball team as well, obviously, like the specialists in different areas.
That's brought them success.
But the coaching staff in a basketball, like an NBA team, right, is huge compared to an esports team. Like you might have 3. I mean, League of Legends have a few more, but you don't have many.
For PR.
You're like trying to goad your opponent into fighting you. You just want to kind of.
We can't be bringing
aggressive
up Doc
maneuvers.
Rivers.
MOUZ aren't going to be scared. They will still try to go for mid control. Just because it's Donk doesn't mean you can abandon your game plan. I think that's what's always historically made them
One with
good
the
versus
Celtics.
These superstar teams is they don't treat them as such.
I don't know what Softix is. I don't know what his role is exactly. If it'd be on Wikipedia. So MOUZ challenging, they've come out of that, they've hard challenged middle after what Spirit just did to them, and
Ooh, nice trade back by Donk. Little to work with this round, so a headshot like that will help. But smoked away from the following engagement. And yes, okay, 1 player over towards A main, but Spirit are going to just try to play this with a bit of a quicker tempo.
Okay,
and
Donk making
delivers
this one
another Desert
interesting.
Eagle headshot. Certainly not his worst map in this series.
Everyone's flanking, flanks on flanks even, and they're holding for Zontix. They hear him now.
Yep, confirmed. So he'll just wait an extra second, pop up and clear it. Ooh,
that's awkward.
Zontix is going to burn a bit of time, forcing Xerxin to go kill him. We've got a kit on Torji of the 3. There's also a kit on site, but that would obviously burn a bit to try to grab it, and it's going to be all Donk. And Ace or MOUZ come through with the retake. Kit player easy to the headshot. They'll jump on that bomb, and they've got it.
That's just no problem. They make this 4-4. It just feels like they're, you know, very much winning all of a sudden. fashion in which they've picked up
Sofix
these
is the
rounds.
academy coach, but gets an extended role in the main team. That's a lot. You've got to be coaching the academy team and extending and working with the main team. That's a lot of work. I guess the academy team just gets kind of ignored when the main team needs help.
Damn.
Come on, Blast.
Here
We don't
go.
need to do it
Seventh
like that.
start, 1980R.
Again, these mid fights.
Yeah, it's quick though. You give Donk a chance.
Every time Spirit have gone for this
Tell him
mid
to
fight, they've
unleash,
been winning it
and You've got
consistently.
another test thrown out towards middle, and this time you'd think they'd keep an eye on that cave flank. But here it comes again.
I like how simple
This
that
time,
smoke
the
is.
intended target just
Really
clear out
good,
the
right? You
lane
get
while
that mid
door
pick,
was
you know
smoked.
they're going to have to scramble back one direction, and that putting that
Got two
smoke down.
players back there. PR kills Magic. Now the bomb is
a good
suddenly
smoke to
stuck
have.
in that corner. But PR smokes this out. We get the climb up.
This is crazy aggressive.
Oh,
Oh,
they
and it
catch
worked.
Shiro in the back. Oh, insertion,
Oh,
great
they-
cover. Donk's starting to get back into the round, but he's far removed from really the pinpoint. Oh, that is it. Tenier to catch the headshot onto PR to put that B site to the test.
They know that Zershin is here inside of Cave, but even he's playing extremely active. He's actually going to go re-clear B, which helps out Torzy a ton.
Does Torzy have...
You'd think this lets Torzy just take
Torzy's
up angles.
holding this.
Sometimes when he goes for those jumps, Donk punishes, but he switches into the off.
And this
Yeah.
is buying time also for Zershin. This
Base of ramp. Donk
Ooh.
didn't see it. Now that bomb works its way forward off Cave. Will they anticipate such a move from Zershin?
they're playing with so much information.
They know he was here. They are certain he was here, but back turn to him, and he gets back into the cover, dodging Donk. Oh! Zershin delivers both. MOUZ do it again, and they find themselves in the lead. A triple kill from MOUZ's in-game leader.
That's somehow the craziest round win yet. Ooh, some good game plan rounds, but this took everything and just the right amount of freedom for PR to feel like he could leave his post, which was such a strong spot to just sit in. We wouldn't have seen the impact though if he hadn't
Again,
pushed
like,
into
this
position.
this
Really
trade
trusted-
here
trusted that Zershin would come and help him out.
is like, again, it's just MOUZ. It's not like tactical brilliance, but they're just playing off each other so well in these like broken situations, right? Like Tenier had to win an unfavorable fight coming out that smoke at B main.
And we know that aim's reliable.
MOUZ are just like, again, it's not like macro, it's the micro
Awkward
playing
one
together.
here
The
for
communication
Spirit
must
as they
be
forego
really
the
good.
lead and find themselves on a single AK here in Donk's hands. But it's feeling like Donk is doing what he does, keeping rounds alive even when Spirit are working with less. It's not too late for Donk to have an impact on this series, but even just if we have a close first half, this game could wind up getting tight. We were talking about blowouts back at the beginning of this best of 5. And so while we watch Spirit kind of get into gear somewhat, a competitive game doesn't mean they still win this. Finally, just for the first time in this grand finals, testing MOUZ's limits. PR forced into the duel to the Tech-9. He'll drop no kill to show for it. Zershin's taking damage, and now Tenier on a Tech-9 alone has come up with a 5v3. Zelex keeps the pressure on. A single frag from him. And they have managed to find
Both
footing
players
on this
respawn.
B-site. What's the retake look like?
They got to
here for
util though.
Spinks
Spinks
and
has a
Torji?
molly and a smoke, which you got 2 players in cave.
Utility to make this uncomfortable. They will flush one into the
Yeah,
fire.
this is
First
scary
frag,
now.
easy.
If you smoke off
You can smoke
cave,
the bomb
They have a smoke.
or cave.
yeah.
I mean, yeah.
They'll decide not to cover the bomb itself. That's going to bring in the next duel. Donk's dead, and you've got Shiro now, capable of a clutch, but with no vision.
They should know. The way Donk just played that kind of tells you where
Just got to.
Shiro
This
probably
could
is.
still get scary. Wallbang damage is there. Torji now low, 20 HP with the kit. Gonna force Shiro's hand. Tech-9 spam from both sides, and it is just a stuck defuse. The right tools for the job, flushing each of those individuals into fights they didn't really want to take. MOUZ just unravel that post plant.
This is really turning into an incredible CT side out of MOUZ.
I would assume they'd double swing if they were
matter how
both in
disadvantaged
cave.
they are, they
Well, the thing is, right,
a
so they're
series
in
of
cave
practice
together
events,
already.
hit all
Like,
their shots,
we're
make
worried
those
about the
kills look
flank
easy.
potentially there still, I think.
They bait Magics into the right
But
peak. They bait
they
Donk
don't
into
know
the
they have to
smoke.
swing, right? They don't know a smoke's coming their way. So when
Every
that
trap
Donk
that they're laying is
hears
working out.
and sees that smoke coming his way, he tries to catch that timing. But the other player in cave's not ready to catch that timing, right? Because they don't know a smoke's coming their way.
6 straight rounds.
So that's why only Donk swings by himself, because like he has to play the game in that situation.
And this is officially, you know, the closest Spirit get to winning in those last 6.
Like there, right? Like he comes out and then Shiro's not in a position to go with. Like you could argue that they should stay together there, and then one player should hold while the other one spams through for the wallbang, but I mean, Donk takes the opportunity there and you can't say he made a mistake. Like it's a fair enough play to make. A fake A rush?
Ooh, I got PR playing the tall box. Not a bad spot to be versus a fast A play.
Eats the flash though. He's been found.
Uh-oh, is that a team flash?
Oh, another dink.
Oh no, it's a flash out. Don't know.
Weird,
But B-side's wide open.
Just fly towards PR.
No, they shot him, but he got flashed.
Ah, that's what interrupted it. Xertion, look at this push. Yeah, Zontix, just a sitting duck, but that 2-player push into the A site did open a door for the bomb to go down.
The deep post plant now they've
We're
got.
at that critical point of what's left in this half where Shiro and Co, they just need to try to hang on to the bomb plant. Man advantage for MOUZ earned and a heavy flank. In fact, not one player retaking from the CT side of this bomb site. They're going to smoke off the long side. Donk towards the ramp, gets a second kill in this 3v4. Cuts down MOUZ
Nice
to sides. Shiro gets
Again,
in,
I know they're losing this half, but MOUZ, Spirit actually tactically, I think, are outplaying MOUZ like out of spawn, right? Like we saw that round where they got the 5v3 and they got flanked in middle. Last round, right, they lost it. That was a nice execute where they caught MOUZ off guard. And this round here, they sold the A fake, walked into an open site. So MOUZ have beaten them in the mid rounds and playing off each other better. But I think Spirit have actually been the slightly better team tactically in this half so far. And Spirit also winning these mid fights, right?
Molly spread, Spinks forced to use the smoke.
Well, maybe not here. No, they are. See, they're winning. Like, tactically out of spawn.
Not on the side of Spirit, though.
Spirit have been the better team consistently this half, out of spawn. But it's in the mid round that they're losing.
Sign up for one more fisticuffs in mid at the start of this round, and it costs them dearly. Tanir and Donk barely survived that clash, but they have got this B site under wraps.
They saw Torji leaving.
It's all eyes on Cave. Finish off PR, and Torji freed up to try to win this, but a deep push in from Tanir is going to put it on ice.
6-6.
Another moment here.
Again, though, I'm not.
Make it slightly more interesting right at the tail end.
See how the pistol goes. This is 6-6, right? Hopefully this is going. Maybe Dima, but Spirit CT side again. It's CT side is more what I'm talking about, right? Like, yes, out of spawn, you don't have the call like the T side, right? But it's a lot of playing off each other and reading what the T side does and reacting. So we'll see. Or Spirit, I don't know. They seem to be lacking that. But Donk is, we've had Donk have some big rounds, and really just Tanir who's not shooting, I think, right now. I think the rest, the other 4 members are kind of doing their job. Do you think Vitality will get better if Donk joins the Flames? Not necessarily. No. I mean, obviously the firepower goes up, right? Like the Donk is gonna, but it's just, it's cultural, right? Like you've got like the French, the British kind of in there with that culture, and then you bring in someone from Eastern Europe, right? In Donk or whatever. And it's not like any of them are bad people or like one culture's better than the other, but having that cultural comfortability when you're hanging out outside of the server could be a big thing, right? Like I think that's why Donk probably likes Spirit, is he's hanging around people with a similar upbringing to him, similar culture to him, right? Whereas you, like the Vitality members have a different kind of upbringing, right, and culture. Which is, again, not saying one culture is better than another, it just is what it is, right? And humans are more comfortable when we're kind of around stuff we know.
Break the smoke, and Fallen still has a strong position. This could still get really weird. Double pistol kill for Fallen, gets the upgrade.
I don't know what stat that would be, Caveman. I don't know how you'd measure that in a numbered statistic. That Donk is the most set-up player.
1v3 for Torsen as he takes the first kill.
How do you measure that?
Body in store. Fallen falls for information. And Torsen waits for Molodoy to make a move.
Saiwu does have an upbringing because he was brought up in a lab. What about the other 4 members, though? Mezzi definitely has an upbringing, right? You don't get a haircut like that without an upbringing.
What a monster.
Should be living in Australia with that haircut. Playing AFL. I'm gonna drink real quick.
Some hope left for FaZe Clan. Unless Wonderful can just rip it out. No way! And it's the inexperienced player up against Wonderful in FaZe's most important round.
Already feels like FaZe is knocked out walking.
Wonderful, so confident! Of course he's got it!
Yeah, trying to just be sneaky, hoping maybe that one opening kill moved the defense away. Didn't. ZywOo's gonna get hunted down with the AWP, but he's got a teammate. That's crazy. He's actually gotten all 4. Flamesy backs him up and steals every single kill. ZywOo.
And it's gonna fall onto Hypex now.
It's time to run at this.
10 to the clock. 2 players in front of the bathrooms. Hypex shaves off one of the 3. 7 seconds, and it's all on Hypex now. Plays behind the dice with the no-scope. Beautiful flick shot up. It may have taken 2.5 maps to get here, but Spirit suddenly turning this game into a more competitive
We were watching
affair.
a video recently and some big data guy compiled a bunch of stats on his teammates, etc. and managed to put a concept. I'd be interested to see what that concept is. One thing about data and data guys, someone who I do data at work a lot, is you can kind of make data say anything.
Yeah, just
if you
looking
mold it
and,
correctly.
right at the
It's all
tail
about
end,
trying to
it's
pick the right
literally
data. That makes sense. So
his kills, getting the rounds.
I don't want to watch the video and see the context.
Kind of what we've been waiting for so far.
2 smokes on Spirit.
They're coming in on both ends.
Donk on the fallback.
Uh-oh.
No, it gets away from him and from Zontix. Xertion leading the charge, kills 2 on the approach, and MOUZ picking up a pistol after having given a few away.
We didn't see that.
Tanier can't collect one either, so this has been all of Spirit coming up empty-handed in the pistol round. A moment where MOUZ will put Spirit right back into the pot. Temperature rising here in Malta as MOUZ inch their way closer to that trophy lift.
No kills here for Spirit on this pistol. And Donk had a fair few shots to work with there on the defense outside of the smoke. Kind of played it well considering, you know, how much was coming at him, but he was the only guy on A. So it's another great call here for MOUZ. Pick a vulnerable site overall.
Again, similar to what we saw in Mirage, right? Spirit love these stacks. Lots of stacking. And Donk doesn't have any utility to try and send them the other way. The utility is actually on the site they're stacking.
CT's with a bit of a lean on this B site, but Bombs sits outside of it. Feels like Xertion was just sizing it up. Everybody contributing utility to Xertion. We've seen MOUZ actually storm into stacks previously to convert their pistols. Kill like that sure as hell helps. Little MAC-10 headshot to get the ball rolling. Zontix traded out. And so numbers strong here to start, but Spirit down to 2. Donk still remains, but on the other half of the map where there is no effort from MOUZ. Magix just kind of looks into the void, accepts his fate. Lets that wallbang collect, and sure enough, MOUZ a slow squeeze into the B bomb site.
Simple, right? But really good spamming as we're walking up B there.
Get all these best of 5 grand finals, just 3-0s.
Complex stuff, but just simple little things by MOUZ.
Yeah. We've had a lot. I remember, you know, Valve finally gave us best of 5 finals, and
we begged on our hands and knees for years, for a decade.
But when a BO5 finals is competitive, there's no better feeling. It's worth the flat ones, I think. And as of the next major, 3rd, 4th place decider games. No, not excited about that.
Which makes a ton of sense for... No, they've always been great.
Yeah.
Some people aren't even a fan of having them more often in events. I actually think they've been pretty good.
I think so. And I think sometimes, you know...
they do matter, so...
They do. Yeah, every game
matters. If they didn't matter for VRS, then screw them, but they actually do.
Especially at a major. Like, You know, it's hard to feel like a winner when you don't come first. But hey, I came third, not fourth, at the major.
I came third, not fourth. You don't really...
Yeah. It's not over yet, but
mind?
it is.
The prize money. A little bit extra prize money is
real
nice.
Dangerous territory. Spirit knowing that they're probably going to have to forfeit another round here.
Can Magix argue that humanity lost if they lose this series?
I don't know.
I feel like I don't think so. MOUZ are super fresh. They're looking really good.
3 weeks with this new roster. And each individual on MOUZ having moments throughout this best of 5.
Insertion's calling is actually just flat out spectacular at this point. I mean, we were wondering if it was predicated on him being able to call around himself. Well, that just hasn't been the case either in these last few days.
I mean, I think it makes a lot of sense for him to start his journey as an IGL with that formula. And then as we've given him more time and more support from Cyclone and Zipex, I mean, MOUZ does have supportive elements that you'd think would shape their leaders walking into a new role. Utility damage racking up here as, again, Spirit had so little to play with and weren't able to stop that bomb plant. Easy cleanup for MOUZ. 4 rounds from victory in Malta.
It's going to be pretty good for MOUZ here.
2 kills in for Donk, but that's kind of it.
All right, Tania with no utility unless he's dropped it all in spawn. Up on Shiro. He's ready to blow open this smoke, and they got a delayed mid-fight.
The op boost. And it is only
MOUZ are not going that direction.
Try to test that smoke. Magix cutting one down to size. Oh, nice spam through, just killing PR as they were looking to disengage a bit. So the first gun round bodes real well here for Spirit.
Huge from Magix, right? Spirit actually got that.
Sniffed out the idea right away.
However,
kill back for Zelix.
They actually fought what wasn't existing, but good early smoke usage
out of the round.
from Magix, knowing where they were weak around the map,
from
and then win that fight, obviously.
You're looking at some of the score lines of the Spirit players left alive in this situation. Contrast that to how hot Torji's being. Missed shot out of Shiro.
Oh my goodness, that was crazy.
A little awkward between the oppers. They'll both peel back. Now what's the move? Throw the opper on the box, try to give him a line. Tanier gets active to make sure there's map control here for Spirit. They are very aware of what is to come if there's still commitment here from MOUZ. Missed Molotov on the execute won't help.
Obviously,
smoke grenade on ramp,
they didn't
more and more like a save at this point.
Get that mid fight that Spirit were going for earlier, but they secured the space and then rotated over after Magic's able to slow them down.
Final act of desperation with the smoke spam, but no frag means
and they don't
no
actually let
entry
them in.
point.
They just use all their smokes here, and now MOUZ gonna save.
3 saves with their money and those guns is not too bad.
Cool.
It'll
Good
be
call to
Magix
save.
To win the round with his 2 kills. Running
Happy to
forward
let the
that
round
exact-
go and know when you're
exactly what was coming.
As the solo defender.
Yeah. It honestly looked like that attack was going to work for a second.
Yeah, okay, man. I'm not sure either. See if Spirit's up for the same thing again. Looks like they might be. Exact same setup from Spirit. This is their game plan coming into this match, right?
In this one,
probably run this until get spotted. They've gone too early. Oh no, flashes.
It goes both directions. Donk regaining vision. Him and Zontix win the duel.
Actually turned out to be the CT flashes that were just a little bit better.
That was
Dangerous
good.
Game to play, going for those mid clashes, but you know what you're signing up for every time. Tanier just tucked in to the sight box.
Do you see what happened there? So we have the setup ready. So if Spirit go out on the first rotation,
not gonna see a damn thing.
They've moved the mini map on me. Spirit Spirit have a nade ready to refight middle off if MOUZ go early. And then as soon as we start moving those two players up late, this dynamic really bad. As soon as we start moving those two players up late, then instead of holding his nade out, ready to blow the smoke open, we have Shiro swap to holding a flash open. So as soon as MOUZ then come out, Shiro's ready with a flash ready to go. So really good from Spirit there, having the different layers and swapping what mode Shiro's in, depending on where they are in that mid fight.
Now you've wounded a third player. There are weak pieces here for Spirit.
Just don't. I mean, if they go A, it's just going to be a nightmare, surely.
Minimap is a paid actor. It was troll a bit hard. Does that make sense when I'm explaining? I hope that makes sense what I just explained there.
For now, they'll take
like,
up their position
even without showing the different point of views, like I would in a YouTube video. I hope it makes sense on stream too.
PR still with 50 HP. We've got this position inside the play by Donk. And Donk's gonna draw the line in the sand. Xerxin in that CT spawn misses his shot. No way. And it's all going wrong. Torji dead to Donk as well. It still would have been a Hail Mary moment with so little time left over. Now Xerxin dies after time, and this one becomes incredibly awkward. Spirits have put MOUZ in a tough spot with this hold.
We just caught the tail end of that fight. Don't know.
Yeah, I'll put a YouTube video
Probably
out.
wouldn't have mattered though with the extra two
Probably
guys
tomorrow.
on Donk winning his duel.
Yeah,
this event came up.
And yeah, it's great CT utility. Even though the T flashes, it felt.
Might take a
like
closer look at how Donk.
As soon as they came out, it was the later CT flashes that allowed Donk to get
Obviously,
the
that's
first fight.
Interesting storyline. All right, this is the first map we've seen him play really well.
Thinks you hit the headshot.
The semi-final or the final.
Yeah. Ooh, here we go. It's actually a light. No, okay. They go all in.
Their money's in a weird spot.
Yeah.
Saving 3.
They were trying to crunch the numbers. I thought maybe Zelex would just try to pick up one tool for the job, but we go 2 rifles, 3 pistols, as MOUZ are trying to fight Spirit for this lead, not wanting to tie the game up.
Well, this is where you're looking at the supporting cast of Spirit and saying, just don't drop a situation like this.
Man, they want this mid-fight again, huh?
That's wild.
They've been signing up for this.
It's a different setup this time from Spirit, though. It's not the same
it's 3 players strong here for MOUZ.
same fight.
Donk to the duel, popped by Zelex.
That's the
Donk was throwing a flash from Magic's then.
And things
coming out
get
cheetah.
interesting.
Then wasn't.
Zontic's thinking about testing the smoke as he emerges. 2 sets of eyes on
Oh.
him. He will get both kills. That is a spray and a half out of Zontic's.
It's one player that can use an upgrade here. The second gun they could even grab off of Zontix if they wanted it.
Yeah, there's that Galil down there as well on his teammate's corpse for PR, but okay, they'll just chuck him the AK. Torji grabs the gun so that they can keep a player up on ledge. What's the move here, MOUZ?
It's crazy. They've got so much utility too. I mean, these 2 smokes after they block window.
I love that.
Oh, they're a 3 smoke still.
Red smoke as the bomb has already worked its way halfway to that B site.
The longer this goes on, the stronger the spot gets for Magix.
I don't think Magic's going to see anyone here.
PR now tucked into the opposite cave room. In anticipation
PR
of
just
some
goes
kind of a
really,
mid-play,
really
but
late,
it
almost
wasn't
like
Tanier to go
post-plant
push
late,
out middle.
yeah.
He has just simply hit the back of this B site, instead looks to tuck into the corner. This is a Tanier who's playing from 5 and 12, met by utility. He'll pop open that smoke and try to catch them crossing in, goes for the duel, and will
Now
kill
he sees
Xerxin.
it,
Magic's spot, worth it. Torji, 1v3, 10 seconds, and they will just collapse down on the attempt from MOUZ. It's a great opening move from Zelex. He gets that duel picked up over top of Donk, but value from Zontix as he tests the edge of the smoke, and from the 3v3, Spirit thrive.
He's going for headshots
That was
now.
all.
2K spray down on
Yeah,
Zontix.
winning that
He
fight
flies.
was the whole thing, that 1v1. Interesting for Spirit, right? They weren't actually really set up to fight middle there, like we saw in the other rounds.
Push.
But Donk gets caught, and then Zontix breaks
That
the
would have
play.
been a robbery. With the investment for MOUZ, that'll sting a bit.
And forced to bend the knee. Spirit have either swept or been swept in 4 straight grand finals.
Interesting stat.
Today we could buck the trend.
Shiro is not
Certainly
shooting
not
well
ideal.
today.
Bomb cross is over, but what do they really have to work with here? Not a single set of Kevlar. Not
They've
one
planted
nade.
there.
So a guy like Donk just going to make mincemeats of the first couple kills, and Spirit to double digits first.
Like, oh, whoops. Once that missed shot came in, I wish we bought some utility for that one, but they had to save up for this attempt.
Shiro's not feeling himself.
Spirit have done a great job of messing
a
their
shame.
money up, winning all the right rounds.
Look at who Shiro's now going towards B. We've got the same mid setup I was talking about before though.
From the top shelf, Spinks though recovers.
Where's the Tanier flashes? Tanier flashed then late? Or was it a bit awkward because of how far up Donk was already? But they should be
going into a duel versus the bomb carrier in a moment. Instead, he will disengage, happy to try to hang on to this 3v3. Torji on the walk-up's got a teammate right behind him. It's him and Xerxin operating as a duo here in mid. And not only does Tanier have to hang on to the donut play, but he's also the only A-site defender. It's another trade. PR gets his on B. Magic's activated. He's confused. Torji starts looking the wrong direction. What an aggressive play. Magic!
Oh my goodness.
2K clutch offered up. Absolutely frazzles Torji. Doesn't know which way to look.
I don't know what was going on as a J.R. Smith moment there for Torzi.
There we go, getting NBA references from Launders as well.
Because if there was more players on the map,
J.R.
maybe you could point to a
Smith
distraction, but not
moment.
sure what he was registering in his mind. Either way, and then it's the other attack,
man.
the nade as they approach, and Magix gets that kill as well. He would have loved to blow that smoke open himself.
Great adjustment from Spinks. PR point blank on Shiro, but look at, yeah.
Dude, how did Shiro's shot miss? He had an op that I swear you heard it as well. That must have been PR taking up his entire screen.
Another round where MOUZ will be operating with less. Another round where Donk takes over middle to no contest. Early numbers at A main. It's an opless Shiro over towards that A site. Xerxin's just chucking a full fake of utility into this B site, but there's already a press down the ramp here for Magix. So he'll kill Xerxin. This is gonna put the A site on guard. Shiro from the back turns into 2, made easy. Spirit are on the brink of securing a 12th, and with it, 3 map points. Their win streak on Ancient about to be extended as this T-side out of MOUZ just simply can't break through. Finally, in this grand finals, we get a showing out of Donk, deserving of a best of 5. He'll be killed in this one as the 2v5 recovery begins, but it's a hell of an ask of PR and Torji. They got little to lose here, so they will fight for it, and Shiro continues to collect kills from inside sight. He's gonna go for the next one, and he has got himself a quad kill for the road, trying to extend this game to nuke.
One of his
Shiro
best
filling
rounds
it
so far.
with the
Not on
rifle
the up
rather than the
either.
AWP.
MOUZ have been on 9 rounds for a while now. So Spirit starting to write the story for themselves. Not wasting a good Donk performance either.
This T-side is the pistol and the 3-0 start from MOUZ. That's it. 6-round CT streak. No bomb plants in the last 4. No denying Spirit have come alive. Xerxin just hit by flashbangs, takes up a path through lane, almost getting hit by that wallbang damage, but he'll be fine.
We're still ready for a delayed mid-fight here from Spirit. So we're going to see a fight here shortly.
There are a lot of players still here for Spirit. Once that smoke
There it
fades
is,
in Red Room,
but
they'll be looking
MOUZ went out
for
yet.
info and potentially duels.
No, they've given it up.
That nade just a little bit ahead of the walkout. 3 players from elbow.
Careful, having to reload.
Xertion responding to this spam from Magix that's just been constant since the start of the round. Spirit
MOUZ
reading
need
this
to wait a
correctly
little
with
bit
the
here.
four-player B setup.
Spirit know they haven't got mid control for at least the
Problem is,
next
sometimes if
15
you play inside
seconds.
cave, every position can be smoked or mollied out.
Big activation as PR runs forward, blindsided by Shiro. They're gonna have a hard job getting him out of here with so many players on site. Sure enough, the defense delivers. Spirit will deliver in this best of 5. A rock-solid defense to extend their streak. They refuse to lose on Ancient, and they refuse to be embarrassed in this best of 5.
Yeah, fair enough. They don't look back when they start winning.
Shiro's going to have to play. We need an AWPer for Nuke CT side. So Shiro's going to have to
13-11.
hopefully find his AWP.
Flawless
Right?
all the way
That's what we
towards
want.
the end.
We want to
So
see a good,
fantastic job for Spirit to give us a show.
see a good map. That was much better from Spirit.
Finally seeing some
I think that second half
Spirit
was
here
really
and
good. The
finally
first
not
half,
only a competitive map, but it
I
feels
think
like the
strategy-wise, I said
competition
at
has
halftime,
arrived
strategy-wise they
in
were
our
good.
grand
They weren't
finals
really
here.
playing that
MOUZ
well
are looking
together,
on
but
track to be able to get a 3-0
we saw some
for
really
themselves,
big
but they're
moments
still
there on the
playing
CT
more
side where
opportunities in
individuals
hand.
were
They can't
firing,
really
right?
be
Magix had that
too
really big
disappointed
round
because finally we're
where
also seeing Donk show up, all of Spirit working
where he
together.
shut down
Let that be a lesson
the
to
B
you.
hit.
Donk will not have 6 sub 1.0 KD maps in a row. That will simply never happen.
And then
My lesson
Tania had a
learned,
big
MOUZ's
round.
lesson learned too.
Shiro had that
has
one with
happened.
the
Definitely
M4.
not while he was wearing a Spirit jersey, at least. This was a much better showing from him. This was a better look from Spirit. It was the first time I actually thought to
I know they're
myself,
talking a lot
okay,
about
maybe the
Donk,
MOUZ game plans aren't
and
going
yet
to be
that this was a
flawless
big round
on
here.
every
It's probably
consecutive
his
T side. So
biggest
back
round,
to the
but
drawing board. I think that
in the reality
this is
he
one
was
that
just in better
definitely-
situations.
You needed to see some fight
whereas the
from
first two
Spirit.
maps
A
he
couple of their
wasn't
players
best
actually showed
situations, so.
moments of resilience, even when Donk or when the opening pick goes the way of MOUZ, like Zontix, for example, coming up in the mid-late rounds. Magix himself too. There were a lot of heroes here for Spirit, but I think that Donk's shown the brightest for sure.
Yeah, you look at the CT
Nuke
side
should
for
go
MOUZ
to
was very
Spirit
solid,
because
but I
MOUZ
really
went
think
to
Spirit
OT
did
against
get the
3D
better
Max.
of MOUZ in terms of the game plan going into the second
Post
half.
match
They
against tier
overloaded
1.5
middle,
teams.
And MOUZ just continually went back to the mid play until they were too far, too late in terms of actually getting themselves into the game. They required some clutches that they just couldn't pick up.
Let's have a look at MOUZ's nuke. The Spirit have had just smoked their opponent. Obviously, I mean, that was a Stana, right? So that's a while ago now. But and then MOUZ over time, they beat Foot, smashed by Furia, beat Legacy. Different lineup there, right? So they've won both, but they've been close, as you're saying. 3D Max and Nuclear Tigers. With these, they lost both pistols, right? Lost pistol, got ecoed. And then versus 3D Max, a bit of back and forth. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't, like, they're a T side. This T side doesn't look great. Finished strong with 4 in a row. I wonder who's starting what side. Spirit is starting CT side. So we'll see this MOUZ T side. Doesn't look super good from the 3D Max game. Looks like they're winning more CT rounds. Nuclear Tigers, again, came out weak, but they managed to pull some together and then came strong on the CT side. So we'll see how this first half goes. Might be a quick map, right? If Spirit just come out completely shut down one. This looks like maybe a weaker MOUZ T side. We'll have to see. What side did Spirit win on when they were playing? Smashed him on the T side. Locked down the CT side. And what was the MOUZ one? So what is ages ago, locked down the CT side. So doesn't look great for MOUZ, but we'll see. We will see. How long to the next map? Probably a bit longer, right? After map 3? 20 minutes. Starts at 45 past. Donk is still negative. How many AWP kills does Shiro have? Can you see that before the game's done? Maybe you can't see it. Eco adjusted. What does eco adjusted mean? Wish we could see more stats before the game was done.
Shiro's still sitting at his PC there. I think working away at some of his settings.
Questionable. I mean, he... Not really sure what that's about. I feel like he's very...
Shiro should know his own settings by now. I don't like the fact he's changing. No, he's not playing
surprised
well.
to see is that Zelix, who's never been at this kind of stage before, had actually performed extremely admirably on that Ancient right there, even taking the fight right to Donk, winning it in 50-50 duels. So I thought he would be flustered by the moment, being on the precipice of victory, but that was not the case.
Yeah, I think in terms of things to look forward to, you have the rookies from MOUZ. I think they've performed pretty admirably in in all 3 games so far. Even in the defeat, you still had PR showing up. You still had your rounds from Zelix. I don't think there's anything to be too worried about for MOUZ, but I think you are right. You do have this kind of underdog mentality for MOUZ. I don't think they would have expected to have 2 dominant victories in the first couple maps. Now you're thinking you can win it, but at the same time, that's an Ancient that Spirit is extremely dangerous on compared to a Nuke, where I think MOUZ is the more dangerous team there.
I don't want to give you the time, Verb, because every day we have been bringing this up, and whilst you've been riding that high of Donk, he hasn't necessarily been delivering to the high that you've been putting him on until now. Finally, it feels like he's showing up on Ancient.
I think there's at least some of it comes down to Spirit having some good, or MOUZ rather, having some good game plans, good ideas of how Donk want to play. And this is a map where actually Donk has in the past struggled. Sometimes he takes those mid duels. They used to throw him into the meat grinder quite often. More recently, they've given him more opportunity to actually play his game. But he's still, at times in this game, as much as he did show up and he did have a solid game, there were times where he was still taking an individual duel and losing in ways that I think a Donk at peak form would have done even better in this game.
The pistol round is one that rings out to me, that we're not seeing 100% Donk by any means, where he had a player running at him through Donut, through a smoke, and he used all 12 bullets of his USP magazine and was still unable to come up with the kill. But it's crazy that you can put up 109 ADR versus one of the best teams in the world when for my eyes, you're having a B game maybe for Donk. It's definitely not an A game, absolutely not an S tier game, and yet that's just him at 80% power.
Pretty crazy to see that, though, and of course now it feels like this is just the beginning of what should continue going on. And the flip side, where we were talking about how maybe the pressure is mounting for MOUZ, the inverse has to be said, because Spirit love to talk about their energy levels a lot, and I also like to bring it up because when you see these player cams, it's so hard to read or really know, is this frustration in yourself? Is this frustration in the team? And who is bringing it to the point where, yeah, well, actually, no, this is fine. We're a team that has reverse swept before, and we're a team that isn't going to buckle under the pressure of already being 2 maps down.
I think this is part of the benefit of actually having a coach behind you, whether it's Sotfik, whether it's Hallie. You can go between maps. He can rally the troops, make sure you're on the same page. The concern I have is when the players aren't showing any tilt. You know, when I see Donk get a little frustrated, I go, that's just any day that ends with a Y. When I see Donk sit back in his chair as if he doesn't care anymore, that's what I was worried about seeing. We didn't see that at any point.
I would be worried about a lot of teams, and I was thinking on Mirage or after that, was Mirage a must-win map for Spirit? But because they've actually proven before that it doesn't matter who they play against, and it is just more, can they get into this series? That was why I actually wasn't completely worried. I still think it's entirely possible Spirit just close this one out, winning Nuke, winning Cash as well. I think the series is totally still up for grabs. Obviously, lightly MOUZ favored still because of the 2 maps, but it's not that this is by any means an impossible task.
I would say my potential concern is I think if you get the Cash, Spirit have some reps on that. I think they're winning map 5, so MOUZ need to close it out on Nuke.
Ooh.
Oh, that is a lot of pressure there. Not that they weren't already feeling it, so thanks for that one, Vu. But of course, it is so capable in the hands of MOUZ. They just have to want it a little bit more, it feels. But on the other side, we're talking about Spirit. And before we got into this matchup, before we got into our grand finals, Tania gave James Banks some words.
Your individual form, skill in the game right now, it was very good towards the end of last season. It seems like you're keeping it up at the beginning of this season. Have you been satisfied with your performance here?
This season started for us not so good because it was online stage and our performance was not so perfect. But right now we keep it way about our performance as a team and also as individual performance also. And right now I feel like we have a good form, but we can almost better, but we'll see.
In terms of we'll see, a lot of people are thinking that Spirit are just clear favorites to win this tournament, right? This will be your 2nd ever career trophy. Do you feel like you guys are the favorites? Do you feel like it's in your hands?
I think we feel we are favorites, but we respect every team. Don't care which one we are playing against who, and we will try play our best game, and then probably we'll celebrate or not.
Now, yesterday, Magic's told me that in that phase game, sometimes the energy in the team was not so good. I think you are one of the people that almost always has good energy. Is there a bit of responsibility on you to keep that energy across a best of 5, across a final for the other members of the team?
Sure, I'm trying always be with good energy, but not always it's happened also for me, because sometimes it's really tough games or my game is not so good because maybe unlucky moments, maybe I don't have good form on this map, and sometimes it's happened. But for sure, everyone in team can support also everyone. And it's helped a lot, because if we have bad games or bad situation, for example, like yesterday on Anubis, we have 10-6 score, lost pistol rounds, but we just trying to control situation and don't care about, oh my god, we will lose soon or something like that. We just trying to play our game, and for us it's helped a lot, and we just won game, and that's it.
Tania is definitely someone that has always delivered on the energy levels. It feels like no matter what time you catch him. However, we're not always catching him after every map, and so it feels like whilst it was high there in the pre-series or our pre-grand finals there, I do wonder, because he himself is having a rough one too. I know we've highlighted Donka struggling a bit, but that's because he normally stands out so far. This time around, Tania has normally been a great backup for them, but in the grand finals, I am questioning, where has he gone? He's not showing up in the way that he has for Bounty.
Tanir's biggest strengths so far prior to this grand final was picking his timings well on extremities, understanding that if Spirit's going, the bulk of Spirit is going one way, that he needs to find that time, just kind of like Spinks says, but I think that he's more or less met his counterpart.
Not Mexican food, though.
At times, I think he's
they say it is, but it's not. After someone who's lived
he's lost not
in Mexico,
kind of
but
actually reminds
Southern
me
California.
Of how in Rio he had a really great
that's probably Mexican food.
and then he met
not
Rops.
Mexican.
That's kind of the same sort of. I'd say that Spinks is not quite there today with Rops, but Actually, you know what? I take that back. Today, Spinks is insane. He's better
him in a
than he's
vacuum of
actually
just
better.
today.
He's actually better. It's just that for the last couple of months, it's been a little bit rockier for Spinks, whereas Tanir's kind of felt a high. But yeah, Spinks is just making a lot of great reads in counter to him.
I think Tanir of a bit of an X factor for the Spirit roster. You have the Donk that you know, well, you should know is going to have a great series every time. You have Shiro that's almost always going to show up and perform. But for so long in Spirit's tenure, you've really struggled to find that second rifler star. Tanir has been that guy, but hot and cold at times. And we're seeing he's on the cold side in this series. He's in some positions. I know he traded with Magix in a couple of positions on a few maps because on the rotator positions, he wasn't necessarily performing as consistently as they wanted. And I think if Spirit are going to take this one home, they need Tanir to perform today on this map.
I know every pro player has their ways to try and warm up, to put themselves, whether it's mentally in the mindset or just in the server for themselves. But for you guys at home, one of the best ways for you to warm up and of course also become quite consistent is heading over to Refrag. There's a lot of fun that we've been talking about over the last few days. There's a lot of movement modes here that you can do. We talked about the coaching assist that can happen as well. But one that we haven't mentioned yet is this bootcamp mode where it automatically switches between the modes, so you kind of just keep going, keep grinding through all the different things that you can train.
As soon as I got a refrag code, this is exactly what I went to, especially on Cash, to just get my feet wet with every possible game mode so that I was ready the first time I queued it up. Unfortunately, no one queues it in North America, so I haven't actually been able to do that. But if I were to actually want to practice any map in the pool, it's a great way to just make sure that you know your ins and your outs, the proper routing, the standard angles that you're going to be facing up against that day.
Yeah, they also put you on some angles that actually will happen in a real game. You're going to take these fights in a match, not quite in the same way, but you're going to take these fights in a match. You wouldn't be surprised to see all of these engagements, and this is just going to give you a great way to practice, to warm up, and you can spend lots of time in there if it's changing your game mode consistently to keep you active and aware.
My only thing is if you're doing it on Cash, it's wasted potential because that's all the way to map 5 in our grand final,
right?
best of 5.
Right? You should just do it on Mirage and Dust too. That's what I learned from my Premier games. That's what I learned from this series today. It's the first 2 maps. It's all anybody wants to play is Mirage and Dust.
You gotta sell us on the Cash then. You gotta sell us a little bit more Maui.
I don't think it's that great. I wish Overpass was in the pool still.
I have a video
called
Maui.
Is Bring
Cash
Overpass
Good?
back.
Yeah,
And
oh
the thumbnail
really?
says no.
Did you want to give us a TLDR, a summation of it? Why not?
I think it's the most simple map in the map pool. Everyone thinks they love it. Everyone out there is saying, no,
Nostalgia.
you're wrong. Cash is great. Give it a month.
Nostalgia
Give it a month.
baiting?
Yeah.
Give it a month. They're going to hate it.
Yeah, no, I mean, FaZe did make it look interesting. I want to see more teams adopt whatever they did, but also I just see CS2 being a game that every cool little play that you crafted, unlike CSGO, you just throw a nade, break the smoke. Oh, you were trying to sneak around? Not today.
We'll see if it's as simple as that. If we get to Cash, if we get to our map number 5, the only thing that we know for sure is that we are going to be able to see Nuke. We are going to get to a map 4, which is happening right after this break.
Zontix, you don't often react to things that happen, whether it's good or bad in the game. And I know for you, it's your personality and how this goes down. But when moments happen in the game, do you have a emotional reaction in some way, like when it's good, or when Hallie comes over to you and says, like, you've done a good job in these crazy moments? Do you feel something at that point?
You cannot choose to feel an emotion, but you can choose the way you express it. You can choose whether you want to express it. And of course I do feel something, but I usually prefer not to express.
Has there been a time where it's hard not to do it, or have you mastered it? Is this just the Zontix way that, okay, I can do these things and I just play it? And do you think that's better for your like internal heart rate, your body, and just your focus?
It's definitely improving my focus, but sometimes there is situations
Stone.
where you're too off, that if you just scream for a little bit, it could be beneficial for you. Yeah. But I'm not doing it anyways. But I don't think it kind of negatively or positively affects my team, for example. But I wouldn't say that I'm holding it inside anyways. I think it's just probably I'm on average just less emotional.
That's just you, it's just your personality. Now, yesterday was a very tough game against FaZe. What do you think made it so close in your opinion? What was lacking from Spirit? Magic said it was like energy, but were you noticing some things in the rounds that was not up to standard or not what you guys prepared and planned for?
Yes, but there was a lot of rounds where we just couldn't kill, to be honest, and it was I kind of could feel it by the energy. Like, you can feel that energy is down and you can't kill because there is not enough concentration, not enough energy. So you just kind of accept it because you see that people are not in their best like physical shape, you know, to play the game. So there is not enough communication. We are not winning duels, and of course it's going to be hard. But then we kind of were able to wake up, and it was enough to win in the end.
It was enough, but I want to come back to what we were talking about your focus. You were stable pretty much across the whole series, right? You were the deciding factor in some moments as well. So do you think that's where your personality is very helpful for the team in that sense, like all the things we just discussed?
I think on average, if we talk about the communication levels and energy levels, I'm the most stable one.
Yeah.
But on the other hand, I have less ups, but less downs, you know? Exactly. So I'm like more of an average at this point. So when we have these games that I can notice that no one else kind of talking, I don't
mind overpass at the pugs.
So if I see that my team is
Nuke.
don't talk, I can talk more.
Pugs.
Yeah. So it will force them to communicate with me at some point. So
I love watching. It's my favorite part to watch.
Zongtek's giving a lot of information in that interview there, but I gotta be real. If the bounty bonanza wheel can't get bro to smile, nothing out there will, okay?
It is the pinnacle of achievement when you're able to hit.
Joy.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
You can feel some emotions, but you can choose whether or not to show them. And he chose not to show them at the Bonanza.
That's, I think, might be his default choice there. But he does talk about what he's giving a lot to the team. And of course, we get to see that
Zontex is like
time
talkative,
again,
but he's
just
not
how he is
expressive
stepping
at
up
all.
for Spirit here. But now I question, does it pertain to Nuke? Are we going to be seeing more coming out of Spirit like we were able to see there on Ancient? Or is this a map where we're actually wondering maybe MOUZ might have that advantage?
I'm happy with what I see from MOUZ most of the time on the CT side. The T side, I think they have their struggles. They've changed Spinks to lobby, where I think he's a lot more effective than he was as kind of the more roamer player. But you have a really big struggle session
3
from
minutes,
Torji on
not
this
long
map.
now.
He's actually incredible once you get the op in his hands on the CT side. T side, he's not that great with the rifle typically. I'd like to see how he performs now when he's having such a good tournament, but in general, usually it's one where Torji struggles and MOUZ can have their problems.
Another concern for me is that MOUZ, their whole T side is usually based off of great trading. It's what works for them on Dust, on Mirage, as we've already seen. Clearly, it wasn't working in their favor for Ancient. Their second worst trading map on T side is Nuke. So that's going to lead to even more difficulties when individuals aren't just able to find those opening kills. However, the style that MOUZ like to play is actually pretty tricky to follow. 3D Max had a hard time always finding out where Exertion snuck off to. Did he get down the vents? And the thing is that MOUZ will use sometimes 4 smokes outside just to veil what it is that they're trying to accomplish, whether they're trying to wrap into hell or make it down secret. So Spirit, they're just going to have to make sure that they stay aggressive, that they actually are keeping some info, because if you're flying blind against MOUZ, they're just going to convert.
I'm hoping that we get a similar sort of display when we did see MOUZ going up against 3D Max on Nuke, where we got the triple overtime, so much joy. We had a Torzi essentially 1v4 sort of a clutch up for himself, putting his team in a winning position. That's the MOUZ that I'm hoping shows up today. I'm hoping Spirit hitting that sort of level as well.
I don't think my heart could take that.
Okay.
I don't think my heart could take that in the grand final of Spirit.
Let's get another Spirit win, then we get to see Cash.
I'm really excited to see
Which
what
we haven't
MOUZ
seen from
changed
MOUZ
up
Sports
that.
yet.
I think they had some mistakes in that game that they could absolutely remedy. And this is, I want to mention, I've harped on PR for some of his positions. I think this is the one where he shows the most promise. Ramp, he's very tough to deal with, and Spirit often do attack ramp on their T sides.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's also switching to the CT side, kind of an objective for me is for MOUZ to probably get 5. I actually like their CT side quite a bit. So as long as they just maybe get it close at halftime, they should feel pretty comfortable. I also think that the A defense between Zelix and Xertion can be pretty strong too. I think that they've actually just really locked down a lot of spots. Actually, Spinks with him on that A side. But either way, the way that Zelix has actually handled executes has been a little bit impressive for me for a guy that just kind of gets slotted in against tier 1 teams. So many flashes in his face. He's been doing a really serviceable job, dodging one, then getting 1 kill himself, staying alive. So he's a guy to watch out for me too.
You say close in the first half. What's putting you in a position of comfort, though, to be able to see it transition into a map win for MOUZ or vice versa for Spirit?
MOUZ before have created game plans that have made Donk look silly.
Okay.
That has happened on Nuke. So I fully trust Cyclone to be able to at least stump Donk a couple of these times, because as Donk warms up into this series, you don't want him to take 50-50 fair fights.
On the CT side, it's going to be very tough to shut Donk down, but on the T side, this is one of the few maps where you can see Donk go cold without having a bad individual game, but rather by game plans, as you're saying, from the likes of Cyclone.
MOUZ cooled off a little bit towards the end of Ancient there. They've had time to reset. Spirit firing up for themselves, which makes a clash of the Titans here happen on Nuke for map 4 of our grand final.
A clash of the Titans only made possible by the fact that the second Titan has actually stepped into the server. We've now got Donk playing well off of Ancient. The Polymarket prediction remains MOUZ favored, but slightly. Obviously, a little bounce back in this series could be good, but I like that the analysts gave credit to the brains of the operation on MOUZ and the possibility, you know, painting this picture of maybe the game plan shutting down Donk in map 4.
We've officially gotten.
I don't think we didn't hear Pansy casting.
I would
Chair.
also like to say this legitimizes.
Chair Shoe 81.
If it had ended back on Ancient,
I like that.
I think we'd have to say, man, Spirit just were not.
No,
good
Pansy
at
does
this
just
game.
Valorant
Not
now, I'm
good
pretty
in
sure.
this
I
final.
don't think
But they
Pansy
go
does
ahead and
CS.
win. They have the right guy at the top of the board. They pick up a comeback victory as
Alrighty,
well.
Nuke.
So even though there's a bit more pressure on
Smoke
MOUZ, I
flash
think
on
there's more at stake
exertion.
in making this win feel
For an upper split or something.
kind of
With
as
one
big as it
smoke.
should, because this is like the team that
Maybe
they
just a smoke
always
for the big
lose to, the
box
team that they can't
and then
even get
wrapping or
mapped
something.
against.
We'll see.
But make no mistake, Nuke is up for grabs.
Doesn't look like an upper split.
And we're all hoping for cash now at this point.
He's missed the smoke.
Doesn't waterfall.
Donk with the first chance. 2 players in front of that duel. Oh, PR, nice little crouch approach.
Yeah, monster stuff out of PR again.
Stays mobile to get first blood in this pistol.
Why does Zertian know he's going to come back? Oh my goodness.
He just does.
My word, what a read from Zertian.
Hey, Ben.
Couple of beautiful taps out of MOUZ for the
Bro,
5v3.
Ego.
Shiro's Berettas. Still a part of this A defense. Very much aware that Heaven is going to get wrapped and that this A site could be threatened from above. So they go for the hut push. The second player inside of lobby now trying to clear out one side of this so that they can turn back. Shiro confirms a bunch of numbers. 2 from main, at least 2 out from Heaven. And he is only able to cut 1 player down. Certainly not ideal for those Berettas. As Zontix tries to creep up vents, he'll make some noise
Donk
to let them know.
Mr. Fist
And that
bump.
is still bomb planted.
That's
and
all right.
No challenge.
Happens sometimes.
Back sight. Magix also reveals himself with that 1 USPS tap, so there's...
Zontix could have got out of the vent.
Could have.
Kind of a few times. And
goes for the long journey.
Oh, that's a nice shot.
Not bad at all, but unfortunately here, it is Zontix suddenly alone.
MOUZ are
in
lucky
1v3.
there, right?
No
They
kit
missed
for
that
the play,
smoke
and
that
he
was
took
supposed to
that
waterfall
long
over,
road
but
to wrap back
there's no
around
one really in a
Secret.
position
Now,
to punish
the fact
for
that
it.
1 player's along this wall could have
Got
just
the entry
given an
onto
easy
Donk.
kill right there. Very ready to swing with Zelex, and we get MOUZ with a nice slow approach, an eventual squeeze, and another pistol victory.
I would love to know, is this my suspicion based on all the pistols we've seen? I think
No,
Doug's
I
actually
don't.
struggling on
I can't
pistols.
think of a favorite match
He
off
was
the top of my head.
kind of like #1 in all stats
Guy.
at some point, but I feel like he's been countered on these pistols a lot.
I
and
suspect, are you from
he's with an
America,
opening
Chair
duel,
Shoe?
kind of a duel that he'd
I suspect
normally
you
win.
heard the Australian desk host, and you thought it sounded like Pansy's British accent.
I just don't. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot with my own eyes.
The old eye test.
I was there.
I'm
in
in
the
the
knower.
trenches.
Please let the numbers be on my side for this one. I think that's been a reason.
No one under for
It's okay, Mohan. We're casters, not
for Spirit,
analysts. We
and
speak
no
from
one
the
seems to
heart.
be moving that direction. So B will be wide open here.
So these SMGs out there on the field, collecting themselves in ramp.
Got
There's a lot
4
of places
players
here
at
in
ramp
if
though,
they
if they
wanna
all go
tiptoe down
rotate.
towards B.
And if Shiro stays here, ready
First,
to...
Desertion, gonna give a bit of a test outside, and there's no poke from main. There's No
Shiro gets his
defender
kill, it
except
gets
for
interesting.
Shiro here. You've at least gotten the scout away from that ramp room and potential rotate lower. This MP9 from Zontix, it's in front of Magix, and they both go down empty-handed. Donk's Desert Eagle versus a sea of opponents here. And he has slipped the net, so he executes the bomb planter. Still plenty of time to pick that bomb back up, but he'll find damage on Torji as well. But again, replaced by the second player, Backsite. Tough ask of what's left of Spirit.
There was potential there for Spirit, but
Scout
neither of those players
in the future.
Double door were able to get anything done.
I really want cash now.
Do you?
Now that we've broken the barrier, it's not a sweep one way or the other for Spirit in all their best of 5 grand finals.
I don't think MOUZ want to get there, though. I don't know. There was that pregame interview with PR. Kind of brought up the map.
If it goes 5
and
maps,
he's like,
it'll be interesting.
It'll, yeah, and like
I think Donk ran out of bullets. I think he could have killed.
It'll be interesting.
I think he didn't have a third shot though if that body shot killed.
And then cash is the brand new map for everybody.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
Honestly, though, like he should be great on a map like cash.
Well,
it's an aim-focused map. He's like he's a beast on some of these angles.
I can't help but think back to MOUZ versus Vitality at Lisbon, the Lisbon Open event, where at the time MOUZ were actually contending for a trophy,
he didn't
but
even
it
get
was
a
the
shot
first time Train was in the pool. And so Brolin, I remember we get to the 5th map of that series, and he goes, "It's my fault. I wasn't ready for this map."
Nade on
What a
Donk.
robbery this could be if we get to another new map and MOUZ somehow.
So he's ready to
finally
nade
fall
open an
apart.
outside smoke and try and get a cheeky headshot, but
It's the simplest map.
Train was literally the hardest, so
that's fair. Just use
smoke on
nades.
Zontix.
Expose them in the smokes.
yeah, we'll have to see what CS2 does to cash with the smoke. You know, what kind of creativity can be brought to it, but it is really the simplest map.
I'm just grateful that it's the same cache, so we actually get to see the CSGO to CS2 comparison. With Train coming back in so different, it didn't feel like the return of Train. It felt like something new. So I'll remain salty for the time being.
Still happy about Train. I didn't like the new Train.
Hit a minute mark.
Old
We've
Train.
had utility to slow down MOUZ's approach in this round that is still just 4 pistols for Spirit. Little hesitation towards the ramp originally. 2 Desert Eagle shots that just don't find their marks.
Ooh.
Donk goes back in and will kill PR.
Nade set down.
Good value out of that frag. Lots of bodies dropping
2
lower.
rotators.
Donk's going to be quick to make sure that they have all gone down this ramp. He'll show no hesitation, and they don't control that gun. You just gave
this is
Donk
bad
a
for
everywhere.
MOUZ.
And another moment where he's got Kevlar. He was the one guy to do this. Tagged down low, Zelex at 11, and they pull that off.
That's incredible.
MOUZ kind of panicked there and just all charged down the ramp. They didn't.
They
didn't leave anyone to try and keep control at the.
Like
Like there, you probably want to leave someone either tucked in the corner, or at a minimum at the box at the back end of the box at the very back of the ramp. You want to leave at least one person there. They all kind of just run down and
Sprints to the AK, gets
don't
back
control
into it,
anything.
and Shiro, the other one with that scout. That's an awesome way for Spirit to find their first CT round win. Well, awesome if you ask anybody other than MOUZ.
It's a massive steal.
Put them in a limited space. We've got low utility and a Tech 9 on Xertion.
It's a steal, but it's not lucky. I like that there's no real massive mistake there from MOUZ. They
Good
just
framing.
got, degged, and then it was just pure action out of Spirit.
Pure speed as well. I like no hesitation to take over the top of ramp. You heard all 4 players jump over that railing. And they kind of pay the price for not keeping one player to watch for that hell wrap. Now it's going to be another test towards the ramp room, and Shiro, wounded but still, delivers the first. Man advantage earned for Spirit. Donk's going to go down empty-handed thanks to Zelex. A duel picked up outside. This returns Shiro to the action in ramp room. Good push here from Tanir to catch Zelex entirely unprepared. That Opper now in an awkward spot as Spinks takes the head off. We go back even 3v3.
That totally changes it. I mean, well, the thing is, it looks like MOUZ are not exactly ready to attack. They could have dropped down the ramp, but Tanir's still alive. They've got one in lower already.
Magix probably gets traded here.
Late squeaky at 30 seconds. It's a classic maneuver, but they're coming out of hut at the same time.
Yeah, it's Tanir downstairs, and this hut arrival for Magix. He's alone for the moment. Oh, he gets the dink on Torji.
Oh boy.
But a kill picked up by MOUZ puts that bomb down with a man advantage, albeit slim. can Tenier really get out through this vent? Tough ask of him, looking to link up with Zontix, who doesn't push through main because of the smoke. He'll wrap around Heaven instead. This is going to buy time for MOUZ.
He has a flash. He can throw over top of Squeaky. That's the only way he can really...
MOUZ have 2 flashes, but they're not really in a position to use them.
A bit of a warning, obviously, but...
It's Torsi low HP, straight down beneath this. Oh, but he still delivers the headshot, and that means Tenier's not even given a chance at the retake.
Tenier saves a glue here. He's got 4,600. So you've got a dangerous round next round from Spirit too, right? Because they won that eco round of theirs. They kind of pulled a bit of money together.
Settle down inside of the ramp. Magic will probably get support towards A. Once they know that lower wasn't an option. But because of this kill, you had They had Tenier make that rotation downstairs. Robert Teniro.
Hey, Oaks. That's really kind of you, man. I'm glad I was able to help out.
Yeah.
ESCA Intermedia, that's not bad.
I can't hold the ramp.
But I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Sorry, okay, I'm done.
Gorlami.
Oh, boy. Tough place for Spirit suddenly. You don't want to get economically reset this early on a CT side of Nuke.
It's a good timeout. It's a really important round.
They get another buy, otherwise they wouldn't have one.
Yeah, they'd be in that spot
As I said,
already.
the buy is going to be a little bit weird, so
Magics can make do with
good to kind of organize that all together.
However this map goes, just don't let it be to dud shots. You know, I don't want to see small flicks.
Good utility.
Sprays.
Just Magics with the
That's
MP9, but he can play top hot or something.
Again, it'd be such a legitimate victory for MOUZ to take down a team like this in a best of 5. Everyone's back on land. But only if they play well.
Cold starts. Donk is 5-7 in pistol rounds today. Oof, God, the numbers of his teammates even worse.
Damn, you had to throw them in there?
Yeah, I mean, no, sometimes B-Tram's sassy.
But it's fair. Yeah, the stat for Tenier earlier was that he's more inconsistent than Magic's and Zontix with above 1.0 ratings. I think the time frame was like the last 3 months. But it's just that you see Tenier sometimes, he's having takeover maps. He's finally starting to get really comfortable, it felt like, within this team after getting shuffled around for a lot of spots, but he's still very inconsistent.
There's a lot of smokes outside, but really no action around it. A few spams here, so be it.
Shiro's not going to get here quite on time. Shiro's late.
Loses the fight, and no assistance because Shiro's a little further back. He tries to get an angle, but it's already 2 players to jump.
Donk's down there. He's in decon.
That's the bomb, though. Torsi got tagged down to 8 health, and he's still locked into this duel. Finally dips as Donk sits
Donk's
on
gonna
single door.
kill Torsi here,
They may
potentially.
have taken over control, but the secret approach is going to get cut off with damage. Still Zershin wins these fights just barely. Bomb goes down, the vent player clip only for the 5 damage. Magics will be fine. Retake on. He's trying to keep up Donk, who pushes forward to PR. It's a guillotine from the AK. 2 headshots collected. And a 1v4 from Shiro, now found out to be upstairs.
Man, you
Dude,
see that any
MOUZ,
point.
they could have lost a lot of these fights, and this round could have been a flop.
Oh, totally. Even up to the point
You
of
just
Tenier's
throw 2
second kill,
walls?
there's a chance for Spirit to technically try to
What do you
go
mean,
for
Ben?
this.
I mean, that was just MOUZ
But with that
players
2K, there's
out
obviously
aiming
no
Spirit
chance.
players. That's what that was. Man,
Person
that was
was
a
asked,
nice
like,
clip by
do you
PR.
feel that, I think Maui asked him, do you feel like this is a team that has some iteration of MOUZ that has the most firepower? And there's always going to be an element to this where you're sitting with your new teammates, you're talking about your new squad.
Yeah. No, they suck.
The answer is yes, every time. But definitely an argument could be made. I mean, especially if you have moments like this out of PR.
I'm not sure if MOUZ threw 2 outside my place. I actually wasn't paying much attention. I was looking at ramp. They might have. The player did get down secret, right?
Like it's coming
So it
apart,
makes
'cause
sense
this
that
is
they
the
would have.
Tough earned moment that Spirit actually go invest heavy on Donk. No, excuse me, that's just the save AK given to him. Makes sense.
Intro.
Pass it over, let him be the hero, but he hasn't been in hero mode today.
Throw the molly down to make sure there's no quick rotation that can be taking place, but they still come down. Zershin's already made it out of the vents, but actually was starting to lean back upstairs, so Sometimes you go for the vent drop just to pull some CTs down and make it into a fake. Crazy timing for the wall smokes. No way Spirit are going to be ready for that.
They know about that AK now.
Sent downstairs to the doors, swinging wide. Shiro will win the fight over the MAC-10, but careful.
Donk's here quickly.
Shiro's trying to set it up. Donk gets the double. Now it's man advantage. You catch Zelex with a nade out. Oh. One saved gun. Bomb sits in front of him. Spinks a late arrival. This was meant to be the open road for MOUZ's T side. Instead, Spirit will bare their teeth, show fight.
Did Spirit hear them running outside?
Those were AKs trying to exit.
They must have heard them the way Donk rotated so confidently. Like he was spamming that outside wall and he's straight down at ramp.
Torn limb from limb.
Unless he just took a gamble and just it paid off. Unless he just kind of guessed what was going on.
That's the value of the save.
The second round they win, it's off of the save. Again, trying to buy themselves a tempo. And with 3 AKs, makes the next buy even cheaper.
Why is Spirit not
too late to bring
as good on Nuke?
What a moment for Donk.
Man,
I don't know if they're not as good as Nuke.
Such a stressful spot as well. There's going to be
so the last round they lost was just pure individual brilliance from MOUZ. It wasn't a Nuke specific thing. It's only 4-2.
Trying to replicate his impact
Spirit's
from
Nuke is
into Nuke.
Not a high amount of games, but they're 3-0 the last 3 months.
Finally back. Donk broke his streak of 5 straight negative KD maps on Ancient, the longest streak of his career.
Including CSGO.
Jesus. Bounty has been an anomaly for the best rifler in the world.
Maybe it won't be his second or 42nd best tournament in his career.
They've hit this timing on ramp again.
But here comes Shiro on an AK, burned back from the help. Zontix is under a lot of pressure, will deliver a kill and some damage to boot, but there's no other rotation downstairs, so this timing here from MOUZ is solid.
I feel like he full commits
again,
here.
MOUZ have given up ramp quickly, and we've got a really quick movement at ramp.
For a bit.
Magix is stomping. This is going to be Zelex to try to jump him with the Tech 9, but the limited weapon here for MOUZ starts to give man advantage back over to Spirit. Torzi signing up for an AK duel towards what is 3 ramp retailers.
Tori's stuffed.
And he's going to at least kill Donk. That's a big scalp to take in this moment. Donk has been fueling these retakes, fueling this CT side fighting on. Another attempt to go clear single door, very late from Xerxin. Bomb's still never gone down, remember that. But you've got CTs in the midst of what felt like a retake. Shiro goes
Torzi
wide,
lived
gets
for
denied,
so
and MOUZ
long
will win
there.
their fifth.
Damn, they hold all that
Very
ground.
well
They
done
just
by
wait,
him.
and all the duels keep coming to them. They knew the House Spirit were going to try to play
Yeah, I think he must have Dima. I think they must have been. That's what else happened.
And Torzi, even though it's only 1 kill, it's a very, very important one. Oh, it's a second. Ooh.
It's a real back and forth game.
The MOUZ have had to do this the hard way. The 2-round Spirit one, they won it while saving. But
What do you adjust if you're Spirit here?
Also won again.
So
now
you've,
they'll have to try to do it again here to
as
Spirit.
Ben said, they're double smoking outside. So MOUZ are doing a good job of manipulating the rotations. They're forcing you, and then they're hitting ramp. And because they're forcing Shiro to move back outside, we're having Zontix all around on ramp, and he's getting abused a little bit on ramp. We've seen like they don't have 2 players there ready. So either you're going to go aggressive outside and be ready at ramp and try and sorry, either you're going to be give up ramp still and play aggressive outside, and maybe start someone in secret to try and be ready for that, get a bit more info out there.
Actually a monster versus
or you're going to play aggressive on ramp here and try and get some ramp control. So we'll see what they pick. So it looks more like an outside kind of potential aggression here. Let's see what Donk does. He might move to play aggressive outside here.
Just MOUZ in general, that's the story. In all the shortcomings at the first event of this season, not even getting through the opening round, Falcons and Vitality, MOUZ with a new
This isn't good from. This isn't great from Spirit.
Outing after
they haven't fought outside well there. Like Shiro has yard control, but they haven't fought the secret go down. And you see, they haven't rotated anyone under. And look at where Zontix is playing. He's looking a little bit.
Has had to practice.
He's looking a little bit awkward right now.
Walk into this.
And they've got Spirit by the scruff of the neck.
Obviously, if they that
Shiro's gonna deliver the first
gonna
blood.
work out. But
They're gonna
maybe
walk 3
Zelix
players
here
towards this ramp.
gets a lot
Zontics
done.
To be tested. We've seen him stick around at times.
I think I'm Shiro.
But to a fault.
Spinks has gotten far out. Shiro will find PR, but that close push in. It's a back turn and good cover, but Zontic still gets away with the kill a moment sooner.
It's a great rotation from Donk. I wonder if this was heard earlier.
Molly,
Yeah,
that's
it
going to
was.
disrupt him, forces him wide. He'll of course deliver the headshot and the trade.
Individual from
or rather
Donk.
follow up onto Zelek. So Donk does
Again,
his
MOUZ
job.
though, I
They
like
survive
how they're
with
playing.
majority, a single
Like,
point of health, all Donk needs
being
for
called
that
well.
last kill.
I certainly would have saw a plan.
And
with
Shiro's
that, Brad.
position is good there. That was
Doesn't
kind of the
happen.
aggressive outside I was talking about. It wasn't quite as aggressive as I actually meant, to be honest, but it paid off with that pick, and this kill here was... But again, right, MOUZ are in position there. But Shiro hitting some shots, particularly that second one. But I like how MOUZ is calling this. It's been called really well. A lot better than like we watched the Mongols, Heroic, and who did the Mongols play? FaZe? And the T sides were pretty uninspired as to how they work in the map. Whereas what MOUZ are doing here is on a very different level to kind of what those teams were calling. Using this eco for a little bit of a bonus timeout, it sounds like. This is entertaining bomb spinning.
Welcome to a PR pizzeria. Best pizza in all of Malta.
This is probably really offensive, but he does kind of sound like that.
Okay. Italian pizza maker?
PR.
Nino? How does Spirit look so poor just a month from the major? Are they trying new tactics not used to? Are they being red? I mean, I don't think they look super
my humble
poor.
advice, if you're gonna carry a bomb at any point in your
I think
life,
MOUZ are playing really well. Like
advise not
I'd
to.
like to give a lot of credit to
also
MOUZ
advise
here
maybe not carrying
with how they're
bombs,
playing.
You can't stop the youth.
Like MOUZ
PR
are not.
gonna try to move
They're
that down
playing
the
a lot
flat
better than
bay.
they
They
were
love the
before
money,
the player break.
but it's gonna be on full display.
And Spirit players, I think individually, Spirit are struggling here. Shiro's not playing up to his usual standard. Even Donk is not, like the first 2 maps and yesterday, he wasn't quite at his normal standard. But I think individually, Spirit aren't quite there right now. But I think MOUZ are playing really well. So credit to them. I think Spirit's communication could be a little bit crisper, I think, in some of these mid-rounds, and how they're fighting together on some of them, but like MOUZ are doing a better job in those situations. But I don't think tactically Spirit are miles behind where they were at the major or anything. That was a messy round for Pistols, you're right.
You know, position to really play from. You're up in the rafters with an op, fully exposed. Certainly made Spirit sweat, I'll tell you that much. And also really makes them reinvest. Still a chance MOUZ can break down the doors.
It's insane, right? What that value did. We've lost Spirit Shiro's AWP. Magix is on a MP9. All that.
Magix' SMG's the limitation. Shiro from up above gets the trade back, but it does cost them their player in sight. And the trades are fantastic here from MOUZ. They make the difference. 2v1 earned by a headstrong attack into that upper
It might be a...
So watching that from Shiro's POV, he gets another multi-kill. But I mean, Zontic's gonna have to win one of these retakes eventually. And you know he plays him slow.
Spinks is the one member to post a multi-kill this round.
Are there any kits for you? The kits over here.
Would like to see an aggressive default from MOUZ here. Ooh, like a wrap would be sick.
If you're playing
They wrapped on their pistol round.
Tuck, you know, like he will work it very slowly.
He's got it, but smoke doesn't actually cover the bomb.
I think we just spotted that.
Awkward in the middle of it now, but he still tracks down Zershin.
Who needs that kit?
Hasn't picked it up. 10-second defuse and he's missed it. Even with these kills, nothing he can do about it. If the kit was a little closer, maybe. But a slow burn means this is MOUZ's 6th T-side win.
And that's all that matters to them.
They threw the red cross set, faking going down and flash into big garage.
Man, it's costly position.
Yeah, I mean, MOUZ haven't really, beside the pistol round, they haven't really pushed aggressively outside, but they've done a...
Because of how expensive it was.
They've done a really good job of pressuring the ramp. Using that outside rotation, and they've done a really good job with lower and ramp. So maybe they could pressure outside, could be the next play, but might not be something they want to do.
Had a genuine chance of
just
grabbing it.
Yep.
That was like Donk's not
Kind of got like lost in that smoke though.
Yeah.
Got weird.
Communication's hard in that spot.
No worries, you know.
So cash limited Spirit.
I'm not sure how to say your name,
At
but you know,
best,
it's
tying
easier
this
for
half,
me,
but they'd have to do it with less in
probably
this
not
one.
correct.
Makes sense to go for it right now. With those
Again,
5
ramp,
deaths,
right? We're abusing ramp. No wall. Well, there is a wall, but
Wants to get
no
out of here, dropping
slow
utility,
timing
putting the
here.
best weapon they have on the line.
Shiro
Sphinx
doesn't lose that
is
again.
swift.
Well, Shiro doesn't win that like he did with the
Crack of the whip, quick headshot. Op is dead. They'll put that in Torji's hand, so even an upgrade here for MOUZ off of the opening kill.
I think MOUZ just want to let him sweat a little bit. We've got ramp control extremely early. They're also holding for flanks on top of T-Roof.
Trade.
Lose lobby control, but that doesn't fluster MOUZ by the looks of things. Because they've still got one. Back in lobby to draw everybody back. It is a safe venture. But this SMG, up close like this, he's on the fallback. Peels away from Hut, and doing so opens the door for this MOUZ push through, trying to tether off the 5-7 on Squeaky side. Obviously, Donk would like to get into the mix, but he's still back towards hell.
No one's watching heaven.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, so
just a straight walk out, made easy. Donk a little dispatched from the action, will try to come through and deny the bomb plan.
Which smoke do you mean, Ian? Do you mean the one in the 1v2 clutch? How he kind of put it out?
Player in PR to the lobby push, and then
What?
go right back to that death and show no hesitation.
Look at Zelix go in this grand finals. Looking like a very underrated aspect of this lineup.
I'm glad I could help.
It's been really impressive to watch him grow individually in this project, when at a time we were talking
Sure, we
about
can
how
say your
PR's
name on
inclusion
stream
made
again, but I'll say
chemistry
it once.
look a little awkward. We weren't sure how long it would take. Sometimes, you know, the not newest but second newest piece also struggles in the addition of a new player. That has not been the case for Zelix. If anything, he's brought consistency in the to the table at a time that MOUZ needed it.
It's good, right? And we were saying before that CT side is MOUZ's like, was statistically a lot better than T side. And I was concerned about the MOUZ T side, but I've been impressed.
T side that's looking to end on a high note with a scrappy buy coming out of Spirit. It's all that they can muster. Scout, MP9, bare bones utility. A lot of frag grenades. We'll see if they can get value out of that.
Yeah, I think they do, Ben. Like, it's been like
Donk has returned
it's been really good how they've worked those Spirit rotations.
Side.
Like Shiro has been out of position most of the half. He's shooting well, which is good. Like Shiro's hitting his shots, but rotation-wise, he's been out of position all of the half, which is not necessarily his fault. Just as the AWPer, right? That's kind of the role you're in.
Spreads. Wow, they totally zoned Donk into the AK spam, back into the flames. He's the first to fall in the final round of the defensive half from Spirit. And they really want to get value from these fights outside, but PR is quick to the trigger. And the scout hasn't had a target to shoot at just yet, and that'll remain the same with the smoke in front of them now. Tanir from inside main.
He's been waiting forever for a duel.
Just wants them to make the mistake. He's got a teammate to play off of in Magix with the 5-7. Sure enough, they'll run that off through. Shiro got his.
Ooh.
No way.
Whoa.
The 5-7 triple for the road. More kills in this one round from Magix than the entire half combined. Okay.
That second kill was out. I don't think it wasn't even aiming at him at the second kill. Just got the kill.
Here on the sun-drenched streets of Mirage, we spot some of nature's most fascinating creatures.
I appreciate the
Counter-Strike
attempt
players in their
from
natural
Launders.
habitat.
He just
Despite
doesn't have the David
wonderful
Attenborough voice,
environments
does
these
he?
fellows could inhabit. They seem to always swarm towards the
Just-
comfort and
he's from the wrong
safety of
country.
this shining paradise. As the sun rises over the stone architecture, in typical fashion,
I think
we
the
see
smoke
this
was on
species
purpose,
squabble
yeah.
over their
I
preferred
think he knows
position.
he can isolate kind
Let
of
us
Hut a bit more,
discover where
and it
they
makes it
shall
like
end
a
up.
like
Firstly, we
It helps him
have a
isolate the
so-called
fights
A
rather than
anchor.
try and defuse the
This
bomb.
fellow is often seen fighting for his life without a lick of support. The window player, an arrogant and egotistical creature. They can often be seen in the pre-game chat, claiming their position in the blink of an eye. Not all are so lucky as to get
That
their
was
desired
insane.
position. The B anchor, oftentimes the runt of the litter, designated to hold this empty site and ward off predators. Forced to survive on scraps, he can often be found at the bottom of the scoreboard. Here we see the signature characteristic of this oft-forgotten fellow, a key adaptation over millennia. This
This
creature's legs
video
propel
blasted,
him
right?
tirelessly and repeatedly to spot any potential foe. As this defensive tribe scramble to defend their territory, they
Pistol
realize
round's going to be big here. Really big if MOUZ win the
they are
pistol.
not alone.
It's going to be really
Barrage can
bad for
hold up to
Spirit.
as many as 9 foes at a single time. As we move across its deserted expanse, we arrive at another group of remarkable characters. However, these bloodthirsty devils do not look as amicable as our aforementioned defenders, their eyes locked on the objective. These players scurry from their spawn with the exception of one. Without moving a muscle, we observe one of the players launching a gray metallic canister skyward. The desired outcome seems not to have been achieved.
There we go. Talk about the
A
missed window smoke
regrettable
earlier.
Mistake. With the new weapon acquired, our CT favors a more aggressive approach. Meanwhile, with the anticipation in the air, a coordinated attack.
If you guys are on YouTube
is
and
incoming.
haven't followed me on
A
Twitch yet,
breakneck flurry
please
of
do.
utility flies overhead,
When I'm
attempting
streaming,
to
particularly
disrupt
ESL
defenders.
events, I'm
Stakes
not allowed to
could
stream
not
on
be
YouTube as
higher.
well.
And with
So
nothing he
if you're
can
enjoying
do,
the stream, please follow me over there as well.
flash
Or if you're on
banged
Twitch and
like
not
a
following,
deer in
please follow me.
headlights. He decides his best bet is to retreat. No matter how much he cries out for help, support is nowhere to be found. However, the restless hunter has found its prey.
Thank you, two
It's
dummies.
One shot,
Great
one
name.
kill. Such is the life of the Opper, precise and deadly.
No doubt MOUZ content with the way the first 12 rounds went down. A 7-round T-side here on Nuke. And barring Ancient,
I think,
it
I
has
mean,
not
MOUZ
been a
were
formula
robbed
for
of
Spirit
2
that
rounds
looks
as
like
well,
you
I
can
think.
believe in. An uphill battle from here
That
on
could have
out.
easily been
Spirit have
9-3.
anything left to say in this best of 5 grand finals.
Spinks is the man to watch.
They have
He is
T-side
on top
and
side.
a comeback to prove that they can take this to a 5th.
See if Donk can
Otherwise,
open this
there's not
up. We
gonna
got a
be much to
molly
say
and a
in this grand
nade
finals.
on Zontix.
Able to cross
They
the
missed a
secret,
smoke
but gets
here.
Spotted. Ooh, that'll help. 2 headshots come out from Spirit. In an opening 5v3 for this pistol. Could PR possibly shut it down? No. Labor
All right,
effort
we got a
gets his
game.
damage
We got a
in, but
game.
all 5 members of Spirit still stand. Xerxin only the one. And so Zelex, he's going to have to catch this free kill in lobby, which could help. But you still have a huge ask ahead of you. And Tanir hears him running towards the ramp. This is interesting.
Magic's 3K into 2K. And a critical 2K at that.
Yeah. Oh, Tanir's gonna hunt you down, close that gap instantly. A 1-round game made possible by the pistol.
Yeah, this is where you rub your hands together. Now you can have the most exciting finish possible. Spirit have really given themselves a chance.
And Spirit have a great track record at this event in converting these pistols. One time they make that mistake so far this grand finals, but otherwise, very clean conversion rate. And they may
Donk
need
still
it.
wants it.
See?
Scout quick to reveal itself outside.
Where's the cross smoke mouse? I don't want to use it. They got 3 smokes still. They must have a plan for them. They looked like it took them a second to like solve that, right? Like they saw the scout and they took them a second to solve how they want to take outside. They want these 3 smokes for something. So we have an outside smoke. Is Donk gonna smoke garage as well? And then Zontix has a smoke to finish the round.
A lot of follow through.
Hang on.
What are we jumping up for?
There for Zershin.
They gotta get that bomb back.
That brings the man advantage into their hands, and they'll extend it. Good on Shiro. Mac-10 just
Zontic's never used this smoke.
And it'll just be that one casualty for
I
Tanir
wonder.
to stomach as Spirit
We saw why they wanted to hold that smoke, right? They had that out of spawn. They knew they were doing that split.
Follow through, just simply getting two
But
players out to trade 3 players out in a row, and if they lose a kill, they can get jumbled up. Spirit there, they even make a mistake of leaving the bomb. I mean, it doesn't matter.
I don't know Ozone, to be honest. I don't really have a super strong opinion on the coaching between those two. I actually don't really know much about Solfix.
Last round, the force buy, this time the save. They do still come into this with 357s.
Deagle on PR.
I'm not saying the odds are anywhere close to MOUZ's favor, but they could make it interesting. Really just hoping to make it expensive.
It's honestly like, you know you've just got through the armor. Do yourself a favor, don't overthink this spot. Such a big gun advantage, the players you have, you know, that sort of energy. Looking like just the right amount of utility here. Like I see ramp is totally open.
Magix is
get
here, a few kills here, I think.
Just a USP though, so what the hell do you expect Torji to do about it? Smoke all over the site to guarantee the bomb plant goes down smooth. MOUZ are going to have to hope that that first gun round on the other side of this one can stop Spirit's momentum, because Spirit with momentum is a very scary thing. We haven't had the scariest version of Spirit today in this grand finals.
Hello, Twisted Lemons.
After that ancient showing.
How much do you think a coach impacts a team's win rate? Well, as someone who coached for 5 years, not at all. Not at all. No, it does. It has a huge impact. Coach sets the tone for a team, right? Like a coach can't work miracles. Like you have the team you have, and you can't impact everything, right? Like players, there's a reason like players are more important than a coach, but a good coach can have a huge impact.
Lots of guns in hand.
Like a massive impact on how you organize everything, how you bring the team together. It's your job to bring the team together as one, right? You have 5 individual players. And obviously they want to work together as a team, but it's your job to be that kind of bird's eye view and organize and set the tone and run it. And a good coach can make a huge difference to a bad
they
coach.
Had 9 rounds, they had a big lead. And it kind of just vanished. I didn't think too much about it, being up 2 maps. Having so many good rounds in there to make that lead happen in the first place.
We got Exertion with a nade, Torzy has a nade. So we got the nades, 1 nade outside to break the smoke wall when it comes.
No kits.
Donk looks like he just wants to maybe just take a few fights.
And they got half armor. But we're talking 2 Galils, a Mac-10 here. That could absolutely make a difference.
There's the smoke. We got no more utility for MOUZ.
Greedy about getting good guns.
And it looks like they're gonna gamble that they didn't go lower, unless Torzy's about to rotate lower. No, they're just gonna let them have upper. Let them have lower.
Nades fly through. Zontix can't see Jack.
This is scary.
Blind is covered off by Zelex. Big coverage.
It's a big fake.
The back of that bomb site to keep all 5
Let's see
players on MOUZ up.
PR gets to position here.
Good off ankle. Delivers the double kill. Drops the bomb. And suddenly puts what's left of Spirit in a tight squeeze.
How did PR end up there? Because we saw no one rotate lower from MOUZ. Did he rotate lower as they exec upper? Like, did he read that?
So quite a risky buy here for MOUZ, but it looks like they were correct about everything. They have all the good guns. That helped them get their multi-kills. And it looks like they might win this one with 4 up. As they're setting up that
which teams did you coach for? I coached an Australian team, and then I coached Cloud9 and Gen G, and then I I coached Fnatic Valorant, not Counter-Strike.
Totally denied entry.
What specifically? I think during matches, timeouts, you can have a bit of an impact. But I reckon 90+% of the impact a coach has is before the match even starts. The timeout's kind of like the cherry on top, where you can help set the tone, but most of it's done outside of the match itself.
Big investment out of Spirit to be expected. Mac-10 at the helm towards the ramp room. And what's that ramp defense look like? It is PR, smoke in front of him.
So exertion's already lower for MOUZ Sports,
It's all eyes on
and
PR, but him on ramp.
PR has a nade here.
Very good holds.
Oh, this is scary. What was he got there?
But Torsi doesn't go back in for the second shot. Zelex will just crank the dial, kills Donk
Zelex
inside of the lobby, and will
does
send
not
Spirit into a tailspin
give a hoot.
downstairs where MOUZ have comfortably rotated already.
Uh-oh,
But
Spinks is
gets
stuck,
whittled down
but
to a quarter health.
gonna get a
Zontic's
free
on the
kill.
brink of finding that duel off, though, in front of the window is just simply Xertion's victim. And no chance for Zontix. It's majority alive out of MOUZ. It's a bottomed out economy.
Yeah, you're
and
correct,
it's a
Ian.
chance to
Most of
sprint
it's
to this trophy.
prep before the match, like I said.
Buys there for Spirit. They both failed. MOUZ coming
I
up
coached
huge on trades,
the
opening
American, so I was the assistant coach on the team with Daps Automatic Custom Mixwell and Tens. And then I also was the head coach for the European Cloud9, you know, the Colossus one with Henry G. I took over from Cassard for a little bit before they shut that team down.
Cohesion on MOUZ's camp right now is stellar.
MOUZ haven't, excuse me, MOUZ haven't used a single timeout.
It genuinely
final timeout.
feels like they don't have the firepower to keep up with MOUZ right now, which is an absolutely insane thing to say.
I think what
I don't
helps.
think there's any other point in history where you could have said that.
Oh,
What do you think about Hallie as a coach? I mean, he's a. I think that like they improved when Hallie took over, right? If I remember correctly, like they kind of went from sitting around 5th, 6th, and they bumped up a few rankings higher. So it's always hard, so hard to judge a coach's impact from the outside.
Sure as hell won't help in this one.
So Spirit have taken a timeout into an eco. So I guess we're going to see next round what happens.
Something up their sleeve. Very light on the utility here. Single smoke. A second out for Magix. Okay, there's a cache of them. Single smoke turns into 3. They try to play behind that wall. But it gets spotted by this garage position.
Again, MOUZ not rotating anyone lower. I want to know how PR got lower on that round we won the round.
So they do get
Xertion's
dangerously
playing a game.
close to
He's
these
playing a cheeky. Oh, smoke missed. Wait, what?
Just barely missing that gap. Xertion's going to hear this.
Tenier's pushed through. He's waiting for this duel. Oh, and he lands the headshot. Tenier surrounded, so can't get more value out of that. But
spotted. Go for that
scary now. No one lower.
Down on B. Inside of Hut, they win another. Zontix has found his. This was meant to be a smooth sailing moment for MOUZ, and instead they have a difficult question. Do they even want to chance this retake now?
They're going to come find Zontix. That's kind of the first step. You know, Zontix needs to. Well, he could be dropping down the vent though.
They're saving.
I mean, yeah, I don't even know if they're. It makes sense to try it. What a steal!
Cold
Another
to save.
one. 3 rounds in this game. Spirit have won while saving.
When coaches are mostly responsible for anti-stratting in Tier 1, I would say they're more important than one player. The coach obviously has to anti-strat, but you also have analysts and assistant coaches helping with that kind of thing. I think each team runs a little bit differently, depending on how many staff members you've got and how they like to run their anti-strat.
They're literally making
I probably won't go back to coaching. I think I'm kind of...
The most free round so far for MOUZ. They've given them up.
I think I'm kind of done with the coaching. It's
Tenier knew this fight was
just not the
coming his way,
stage
sat here
I'm at in
patiently
my
waiting for
life
it.
now, where I want to live overseas and
Delivers his.
commit 12 hours, 6 days a week plus to coaching.
tough round losses to stomach, but at least MOUZ can just try to bounce right back into it. Full guns, full nades, everything they need. Their opponent, though, obviously, just a kickstart to the economy that's going to make the rest of this half all that much harder. Huge sea of util chucked out through that.
This is a really, really important
and now
round.
the execute with the molly interrupted by a smoke into Squeaky. Again, this is Spinks to try to press up.
Spinks gonna push this? He is. We might have a timing.
He's trying to make a move happen, and he's gonna find that perfect
Oh
timing.
man, well
Right
played.
before they're able to walk into the trophy room, it is Spinks for the 5v4.
Didn't even wait for PR's contact. He just went for it.
As this walk takes place outside, they do it without
Donk is
Tamir. They don't know
taking a
what's going on
nade by
inside
the looks of
lobby.
it. Again, there's a
Gonna
little...
swing heavy outside as Torzy repositions.
Oh.
They don't pop open the smoke.
No,
they
they
don't
don't
go for
have
the
any nades.
spam. Yeah.
Is
Nothing they
Torzy
can do
going
to
lower
really
here? We've
interrupt
got two
this
players
other
at
than just
ramp.
dump ammo, and they decide not to. So
They're
it's
just gonna be
Spirit
ready
with
to
a
rotate on the
silent
sound
three-player
cues.
secret cross.
And they're playing back big garage, so the rotations are a little bit hampered here, even though they have 5 players.
There's nobody downstairs.
Yeah, doubled up on ramp, so they have a chance to get down there if they want to.
Spinks
but
is
to be
going
honest, they just kind of look frozen in
now. No,
place.
he's not.
There's no one here inside of the vent. No warning system for MOUZ.
We might lose
Probably
Zontix
gonna
though. It
allow
might be a 5v3
Spirit to
retake.
simply take lower.
This swing is going to confirm it. They put a smoke on Squeaky to try to maybe get Spinks into play. This is going to remove Zontix for the time being.
It's got to be weird communication. Look how many nades they
Good.
hold on to.
They're gonna
Let's see if that
trade at
matters.
least in upper here. Oh no.
Heavy towards the ramp room. 3 players to gear up for this retake. The T's, they would love a smoke to try to block off one of these avenues of the retake, but Shiro burning down will still kill Torji. We've got 1 back, 2 back now. Spinks gets the lobby.
They
first.
traded upper.
Donk's got nothing. Magic's, it's all on him.
They're both
He's got
low.
2 more players to kill, and look at the health. They are that close.
Again, we didn't see it. You only saw it if you're looking at the mini-map, but those 2 upper players from MOUZ moved really well together there, and they traded the lurker in lobby. Like, they were so thorough in being ready for that lurker.
So low health for both teams, and
Which we might see here on the retake, on the
But I
replay.
like the way you described it. It felt like MOUZ was frozen.
Yeah, they were not responding to the smoke they saw on the outside cross. Maybe off the 5v4, they thought we know we'll be able to retake if they come up.
We
or
don't
have
see
them
it.
for sure.
But it's little things like that, where if that lurker gets 2,
crazy win for
but
MOUZ.
we saw the rest of the round, right? Like, just a ramp like that,
I mean, win on
fight in the
ego
ramp
as much as
entrance.
you want, but only one of those rounds. There's 3 rounds that they won while saving.
Do teams... Sorry,
find
catch
out
up.
about
Do
this
teams
one,
prepare
but as a
specific
follow-up,
plays, low buys, pistol rounds?
Spirit only won once.
No,
on their
you
second
do
buy. This
prepare.
one's the weakest of all.
Pistols, 100% you prepare before the game. Like, a lot of time goes into making sure you pick the best pistol round you can. It's so important.
Just can't be afraid of winning these rounds. You know,
You
it's
ever
a
sense
reason
that
to
Hallie's
win, but as
toxic?
many
It's hard to
times
tell
as it's
from the
happened in
outside.
this map, the guns like these
I guess as an engineer, you're
still
making a lot
allow
more money
Spirit to
too.
prevail.
Not necessarily.
I was looking very close now to bringing this home.
I mean, engineer's a good job, right? I can't complain. But coaching is also a good job. You get paid well if you're in a tier 1 team. Donk with the AK. We've got any smokes left? We might have no smokes. Might just be Donk go kill. Literally. Oh no, the smokes are coming out now. So they're in that. Let's see what they play off. So they're going to send Donk alone. And we might have an upper split here, it looks like.
Donk's going headhunting outside. He knows his potential victims are right there for the taking.
Oh.
And he will track Zershin down. Heaven player.
Double dink.
7 HP is all that's left for Donk. And we've got this main player who's just not making a move. Tucked into the corner remains Spinks.
There's been so much noise.
Uh-oh.
They come clear of this. Tanir's going to take his time.
Heaven player's not ready. Oh, no, just turned back, caught with a nade. Spinks finishes off what he started towards Donk. Magix has gotten out through the hut. He sees the barrel towards main. Zelex's position catches him off. And now it's both these 2 T's remaining known. Torji jumping Glock shot. But he's going to slow the round down. This is Shiro with a bomb at a health advantage 1v1.
Has to be the clutch.
What's the play, Torji? A lot of grenades. Shiro's got the time.
That 1 HE won't be enough.
No fake. And Torji doesn't throw utility. So the potential
I think
for him
Torzy
to
just
have
waits here,
repositioned is real, and Shiro knows it, but
and
still
he
seems
leads
worried
to put
about
some
Heaven.
doubt in Shiro. Yeah, like this. Torzy's played this wall being
This
quiet.
is Torzy already with a kit.
Makes
It's Torzy with a
Torzy.
smoke as well.
He's got a plan. He has that smoke. He knows that Shiro is going to move with that.
He knows where
much
Shiro's
space.
gone too,
It's information offered
knows
over.
now.
He is sitting on top of the hut.
and that door was closed. Oh, it
Flashbang
wasn't
not
open.
thrown. Torzy still hanging onto that smoke. He's going to drop it on the bomb. Flash out from Shiro to confirm his position. Torzy fake defuse. Tries to spam through
that
it,
nade's
to
big.
expose him, and Torzi's out of here.
Torzy didn't play that. He played it well initially.
Dodges the duel, and that is going to clean both players out of the round.
Then he just
By
didn't.
God, we are tied again.
Like he got to top hut, cleared the door, which was really good, and then he kind of
Like he was moving really confident, but as soon
panicked
as
a little bit
Shiro
after
all
that. It felt
space,
like.
I feel like
Like he played it really well initially. Like made sure look at his flank.
off of after he did his first tap. And so we have a map now where it's Shiro top of the board here for Spirit. He had a great first half.
Oh, it's because he missed his smoke.
Yeah, it's like his own
I think
smoke.
because he missed his smoke and he freaked himself out missing his smoke. So I think what happened.
Another J.R. Smith moment.
There's a couple of weird ones, right?
Maybe his headphones are on
Um,
backwards.
Could you explain generally what players have in their playbooks?
At this point,
Depend. But normally you'd have your game plan. So what you think the other
Man
team
crosses
is,
Tanier to be able to find that gap,
what you want to
that
do.
space to close
And then
the
also I
distance
think
into Heaven.
for individual players, it would be what to look out for. Like let's say I'm the ramp player. I need to do this when I see this. So look out for this smoke set and look out for this reaction from the other team. Like little notes just for your positions for individual players.
This isn't Spirit just banking on Donk. It's Shiro who, again, in a critical moment, while Spirit face elimination, is getting
Still
his
not
impact,
good from
cleaning his
Spirit, right? This
clutches,
buy
and
is not
remaining at the
needed.
top of the scoreboard for Spirit.
With this one goes the money, MOUZ. Did you give up too
Little
many
util
easy
on
rounds
both
this
teams,
game
actually.
is going to be the question.
Go on.
Oh, this is the first time we've had a player down towards Secret, and it almost kills Donk.
Is he going for round 2?
Can he afford to die again?
Oh, it confirms 3. PR on the fallback. As they try
He
to
is
chase
running
him
for his
downstairs.
life.
3 players coming. Great pre-fire to finish off Donk. Can Spirit do
Spinks
it
is here.
without him? Spinks from the vent play gets the headshot. It is Tanier again in these late moments finding his chance to strike. Very passive garage angle, and with 3 players making it downstairs, why would Magix ever consider that Xertion was still back there?
Torzy's in an awkward
Never
spot
moving
here
from
though
that
by
spot.
himself
Never
now.
hearing everybody run down Secret after PR.
But with that passive hold,
MOUZ have
and a
played
gap
these
towards the
situations
ramp
so
room
well
that
together.
Zontix slips through.
This is where the hard reads and the creativity come out. And Zontix is getting flanked slowly, whether he realizes it or not.
Oh, Zelex kills him from the site. Contact found towards Secret, but he doesn't win the duel.
Tanier has to ace to win this round.
20 seconds as he scrambles back down towards the B site. We've already got Torzy here playing in the cover of the ramp doors.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he sneaks away across the site. I would have to
think he might get a
to do
plant
so.
here.
Not much time remaining. Torzy just hit this.
And he does. 11th secured out of MOUZ. Money is gone here for Spirit. It was both teams up against the economy playing for this 11.
Patience and garage there was huge.
Pocketbooks. That's Spirit who came into that round with 2 MAC 10s after the Shiro clutch because he even died.
First time we get a different look with that challenge.
Yeah, Donk
up
isn't
for
having a
Secret.
great time.
PR peaks Secret
I
with
mean, he hasn't had a
an
great time on any
MP9.
map besides
Donk didn't kill him on the first
did alright on
round.
Ancient.
Didn't kill him on his second chance either.
He's copping a lot of damage early in the rounds. See how this upper pop goes. A lot of pressure on Spinks. Spinks has been playing well. I think he's 15-11, which isn't like insane. I mean, it's a pretty good score,
Full
right?
investment
11-10, but I
here
think
for
Spinks has
Spirit.
had a really good map. He's been playing
To
really well.
defend against championship point. Not a rifle in sight. But also
Outside
where they've
wall.
done some of their best work.
There's 3 players here for MOUZ though.
Cool, Zelex awkward, turned in behind cover. Spinks though, instant with the triple.
I'm gonna say I called
And
it.
yeah, he had support inbound from Heaven. MOUZ throwing themselves at that fight, but did he even need assistance? Spinks slays.
He crushed that with one hand. That was no sweat out of Spinks. 18 frags
You saw the positions from MOUZ, right? They basically had 2 players heaven and then 1 on each position upper side. They almost had 4 players A there. Again, they're not rotating lower very often. They had the 1 ramp player, 1 outside, 1 heaven, and then 2 on top side. And even though they smoke walled outside Spirit, MOUZ just didn't bite on it. They just stayed upper and they were so ready there. It all looks like Spinks, but the support was there.
Get Torji to miss 1 shot, and that opens the door for the lower play. There's very little to lose here for Spirit. 2 pistols, a push down as bomb gets chucked over for Magic's responsibility, but it's awkward as he goes and scoops that up. Single swings, P250 challenge denied,
nice.
and now no bomb plant for Shiro to try to play off of. This is a confident round out of Spinks, a quad kill in the end. 2 chances to shut it down in Malta.
And they win the easy one. They get the filthy multi-kill. It's such crisp rifle work out of Spinks. Oh my goodness. I mean, you can't tell if it's Spinks, Zelix, PR who are getting multi-kills like that. They're all so sharp.
Again, not a good buy from Spirit. They went into 2. I mean, Launders is saying it, I won't say it twice.
This time for all the marbles. Again, not a single rifle.
Again, Donk taking so much damage off the start of the round. He's taking a nade for 46.
Evolution in a question mark that was Dust 2. 3 weeks of practice as a 5. And we are watching their evolution before our very eyes. It's an opening kill from Xerxin, an off angle, just different looks outer to try and solve this problem. Whether that's the challenge out of PR out through Secret, whether that's this time Xerxin's new spot, it puts Spirit in such a daunting position. Pistols in hand, nades to play with, but a grueling man disadvantage.
4v5. And this one might come towards PR. We'll see.
No one's looking outside for MOUZ right now.
To wrap into Mini.
Keep Molly.
Oh,
but they're not ready to capitalize. Just upper split.
Oh, what in the world? Beautiful shot to try to kick it off into that A site, but the ramp
PR didn't move an inch. PR's rotations and when he moves was super on point this CT side. He had a few really important rotations. Look, MOUZ played like it wasn't the best Spirit in the world, but MOUZ played really well. Way better than they were before the player break, which is awesome to see. Like when MOUZ are around annoying people, winning a trophy, which normally they don't get with the trophy, but they're like annoying, right? They're semi-finals. That's awesome. It's good for the scene. MOUZ are playing well. Like it's awesome. So it's really good to see him come out and win a tournament off the rip. And it was good, right? It wasn't like they got gifted this. Like, they're playing well. Like, it's nice to see.
Same energy of having different people show up in different rounds, except for some reason they all look like star players.
MOUZ outplayed them on every map then, except for Ancient. They lost Ancient. MOUZ are better in the mid rounds. Every single map they were better in the mid rounds, but Spirit were better macro wise on Ancient, but Nuke, MOUZ were way better, and Mirage and Dust 2 as well. And Shiro was shooting on Nuke, whereas Shiro, the first 3 maps, Shiro was not shooting, like that was a big problem, but you lift it up, put it over your head. There you go, Torzy knows what's up. On him. Trophy, heavy trophy it seems. That's good, you want a heavy trophy. Oh, you almost dropped. Yeah, I think it's heavy. It's a real trophy made out of metal. He's knocked himself. Look at his head. See that mark he's given himself?
MOUZ stand here as champions of the Blast Bounty. Please, everyone in the studio, make some noise!
Look at him. He's actually, you can see it from here. The mark on his head.
Cyclone, just a couple of weeks of practice. Obviously, you're able to play from the HQ, feel each other out in person, get the job done. But
If you're on YouTube only, please follow me on Twitch when I'm streaming other events that I can't stream on YouTube.
What it took from you, from Zipnix, the rest of the team to make this possible, because normally Spirit has your number.
Tunson trophy.
They do, yeah, and the improvement you talk about, that's what it's all about, right? Especially with this new group. Gotta take it a day at a time. I think the guys put in a ton of work over the last few weeks, also the last few years, to be honest, and I'm happy we finally get a little bit of that fruit, because it's more fuel to keep going.
More fuel to keep coming. I love that, mate. Torzy, you're putting the heavy trophy down.
The tattoo for his first trophy.
You had
That's
an
right.
MVP level performance the whole
He's
way
giving himself a
through. You didn't
scar
start
to
from
remember the
online
trophy.
to LAN. You told me before, right? It felt like you were in a slump before this. But right here, you dominated.
No,
Things changed
I'm
around.
not doing that, Ben.
Is it just because of the way Xertion's using you? Is this confidence in yourself again? Talk me through it.
Yeah, I think it's a combination of both. I think Xertion is a really good IGL and he knows how to use his pieces, but at the same time I put a lot of work into it to get back into my form, and yeah, but I have to give credit to Cyclone, to all the players, to Xertion. I think he's using his pieces very good, and also to my sports psychologist.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, he helped me a
I
lot.
like that sports psychologist mention.
It worked out for you. And Zelex, over here, first grand final, first trophy, and I'll say this, when I was watching you play, it didn't seem like you were feeling the pressure or the effects of it. I spoke to you earlier in the tournament. You were staying so positive, remaining really calm throughout these situations. But what does it mean to you to be lifting this trophy so early on in your career?
Yeah, I mean, I'm fucking happy, to be honest. You know, I'm really happy, and like I said yesterday in the interview, that I just try to stay present as much as I can every round. You know, don't think about the future or the past. Whatever happened, happened. You cannot do much about it. And yeah, I'm absolutely happy that we beat Spirit, because, you know, I don't think anybody expected it. And it's insane performance from the guys, I think. It was a really tough game around the last two rounds where I was fried, and I was so happy that Lotan killed 3 on the tape-off. So yeah, I'm just absolutely happy, and yeah, thanks for the fans and the support from everybody.
Xertion, you've had a few trophies in your career, but this time it's as an IGL. We've spoke many times about the way you wanted to lead the team and what it happens to go through this, but just tell me, these first couple of maps in there, how did that feel for you, where obviously you may have not had as much pressure? We spoke about it in the pre-match interview, right?
Yeah, definitely. I think today they felt the pressure a lot more than us. They also had a lot more to lose. We are a new team, and yeah, I mean, we think we did an amazing job today. We made it really hard for them, and yeah, I'm just really happy we came up on top.
And in terms of you guys being able to come out on top on this one, how much did it take from you in terms of planning, preparing, getting ready for Spirit? Because they had your number mentally as well.
Yeah, you'll see the hit on the head PR took
meets MOUZ 8 times in a row, so
when he gets
I guess
interviewed.
That works out for us, but jokes aside, I think Zipnix and Cyclone did a great job preparing us for the game. Obviously, yesterday we didn't have much time to prepare as players, and they made sure that we have a lot of good things, so thanks to them.
And I just want to ask you, did the mentality switch a bit once you were up 2-0? Did you
I
start
didn't
to
see
think about,
those rumors,
okay, look, we can
Caveman,
close it
no.
out, we can actually lift this trophy? Did that change at all? Maybe why you lost Ancient?
Well, I think the first 2 months were really good, so maybe we kind of got ahead of ourselves a little bit. Yeah. Also, the Ancient start was amazing, so I think on this side we maybe could have felt it a little bit. We lost some key rounds and we lost a bit of trust in each other, but I think that coming into Nuke here, we bounced back, and 3 really good maps and a really good half in Ancient, so I'm really proud of the guys.
You should be proud of it all, mate. Well done. Spinks, this was a crazy grand final from you. You go back to some passive positions. You spoke about it being maybe less fun, I heard you say on the HLTV interview, but it looked like you were having more than a lot of fun in this map. What changed for you within this series? Was this just like the game plan following that? Were you just feeling it? Talk me through it.
Yeah, I would say it was a good grand final for me. I enjoyed it, and thank you for my teammates to helping me play this good, and I couldn't do it without them. And I just want to say...
Is that his girlfriend or something? She looks very happy.
So this win and everything, I just sent love to my family. That's all.
Love, man. Thank you very much. And last but certainly not least, PR, you've had about a year and a half in the tier 1 level. You come into MOUZ, you have to take some new positions on. You told me, this was not on camera, this is behind the stage, you told me, I'm gonna watch POVs, I'm gonna put that extra work in. You were being very hard on yourself. But you're putting that work in, and now you lift your first tier 1 trophy. So what do you want to say now, mate?
I don't know, it feels really good. I wasn't feeling the best yesterday evening because I got punished again on some of my new positions, and now I feel reborn. It's really nice. I'm very happy.
I would be very happy too. And you were coming in sharp, man. Your T-sides were looking great the whole way. Once these maps started to go your way, you're getting these kills. Did that confidence start building as to why you're able to deliver the way you did across the grand final?
I guess so. Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so too. Well, with that, guys, your Blast Premier Bounty Champions, it's MOUZ!
Cool. Interesting event overall. The online stage took a lot of casualties, and we kind of ended up with what we thought would be just Spirit at the LAN series, but MOUZ are playing well. And I think there's a big difference, right, of how MOUZ played and even Spirit, right, compared to the other teams like FaZe and Mongols and stuff. You could see the difference when they were playing. That's good. We'll get the big dogs back at EWC, I'm sure, with Falcons and Vitality and Furia,
and what he's been able to accomplish in such a short
all those guys, and that's just casualties of the online stage coming after the player break.
There's some great players, but I felt like it was clear, it was night and day different who was coming out better for the game plans that they put together the night before.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the important thing is this is a best of 5. You see a team that's had a change up in the IGL.
Alright, this is too much PDA for me. I appreciate you guys all for watching. I don't think Vitality on a snowball stage, but we'll see how they go in the next event. Caveman. Thank you all guys for watching. Thank you all for chatting and putting up for me in the first event I've streamed. I'll be doing EWC when that starts up, and hopefully most of the tournaments after that. So thank you guys, and I should put a YouTube video out tomorrow, so look out for that. But thank you, and catch you all later.
He was great for the